pasta in your hood. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kick your side of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beefed. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Bring me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kick the side of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Talk big game till you learn it ain't one. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, yeah, domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. But how can we down and you in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons? You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you be frontin'. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all flushed. And we calling out all your bluffs and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kick the side of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? We eating pasta in your hood. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it good. Yeah.
Warning. The Thank you, user, for the follow.
Okay, do you like or dislike the cyberpunk-esque music? It's all music I'm allowed to use, but I am curious. Might not fit with the opening aesthetic. I dislike cyberpunk. Well, that's sad. Hi, Mom. Hello. Somebody asked if we're going to talk about Zentreya, and funny enough, that was what I was pulling up right now. I made it into a Leaflet video. I've made it into a few videos by Leaflet, actually. To be honest with you, it's kind of funny. Oh, goodness. Well, my apologies. I've been a little bit like, and it's potentially like me, and I don't know if seasonal depression is it, because I don't think I easily get depressed. I think I'm just really tired. The season changed, and I think that I've just been a little bit more tired recently, which sucks, but nothing you can do about it. I'm just trying to correct my sleep schedule now, because in a couple of days I'm going to have to start going to work early again, which is what I want. I've been dying to get back to work, honestly. It's kind of, you know, I have to, obviously I still have to go take the drug test. Also, I'm going to change the music here. This music is way too low. I wanna jump to some more loud music. There we go. Much better. I think I just got to get back to you. Getting up early. I'm trying to do that. Good luck on the new job. Thanks. I still got to go take the drug test. Hopefully we're going to do that tomorrow. We were going to do it on Friday. Or I was going to go do it on Friday, excuse me. But I guess they were closed till the end of the week, which I was just like, seriously? Seriously? Oh, goodness. But it's okay. The job, they were like, please get it done within 24 to 48 hours. That was literally before Thanksgiving. Then after Thanksgiving, this happens, and they're like, well, okay. Please get it done on Monday. Okay, I will. Oh, goodness. But that'll get done, and hopefully, my hope is, because these drug tests take like 24 to 48 hours themselves. My hope is that within 24 to 48 hours, my boss will be like, all right, you can come in now for training. Did I see the casino returned? Yes, they did. I am waiting for their clips on the quartering. I am waiting for that. Because there's a couple of clips from them I'm interested in seeing. The clips they have released are on things I really don't care about, like RTU and iDubbbz. I'm just like so bored of iDubbbz right now. Like there'll be occasional times where I'm like the other day when we had Nianis on again, and I was like, hey, let's watch some of this funny stuff. And otherwise, iDubbbz is just so boring to me. Quarter pounder? Yes, that's what I'm waiting for. Did I get a good reference from my previous employer? Yes, I did. I did. Now, my previous employer was like, I can help. I'll give you a good reference. They called my my new boss and said, hey, you'll really like him. He's useful, so please hire him. And they were like, okay. I think I told this already, but basically when I went to go take my job interview, it wasn't even really an interview. It was more just them saying, we are going to hire you. We just needed to make sure that you're okay with what we're planning on doing, basically. You know? I can't stand the iDubbbz stuff. Yeah, it just there reaches a point where, you know, iDubbbz is funny to make fun of for a couple of episodes, maybe even a whole stream or two. But it's reached a point for me, all right? For me. And I say that because people are allowed to continue to laugh at him. In fact, I will encourage you to laugh at whatever you want. I've never really had a problem with that. My problem has mostly stemmed on the fact that he's just not interesting to me anymore. So I will not bring around what is not interesting to me, basically, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. It just drones on for a while. I think for me as well, like there are some people that can play it up, like the casino. They sound tired. I'm just a little tired. But like I said, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule just a little bit. And I think we're doing that. I think we're doing that pretty well. You know? Anyway. I think the major problem for me is just like I look at iDubbbz and I'm like, I know when I myself can't offer good quality content by just laughing at the same thing. Where's my water? My water's over there. Okay. And it's reached that with iDubbbz and a few other people, I guess. Thank you for the 20.
The landlords have been gifted $20
Thank you for
by
paying the landlords.
Master 8952 a Hassan Disrespecter. MommaOcco. Morning chatters. All hail the mighty landlords.
All hail the landlords, yes. My new landlord thinks that's a funny clip, by the way. He thought it was kind of silly. Anyway. Let's today, like I said, we're going to do a lot. This is going to be mostly a reaction Sloppa day. Low key chance that any of it will like get turned into anything later. We'll see if anything is that interesting. But I have a lot of stuff that I'd like to react to. Like Jim with Ralph, it gets boring. It does. It does. I mean, that's why Jim doesn't talk about Ralph. Or, I'll be honest, Jim doesn't talk about Ralph because Jim's busy, like, living in his anime kingdom. His anime kingdom with his wife that he lets out of the cage occasionally. Oh, goodness. We got the Zentreya drama before GTA 6. Very true. Zentreya's been in a little bit of drama recently. Not just this. This is just the Zen trauma. The Zen drama is honestly the most recent thing that Zen has gone through. But Zen has just been kind of stepping in it ever since the VShojo stuff happened. If you will remember, if you go to my clips channel, I have a video about Zentreya lying about them and Kick. So if you are interested in that, there you go. But like this today, I'm gonna switch from laughing at something Zentreya did to defending Zentreya. Shocker, shocker, I know. And we'll be talking about how retarded some of the people have been when it comes to responding to a new outfit that Zentreya got. In fact, I'm gonna do it, and funny enough, despite how negative I've been in covering Zen, they have not gotten banned. They have not like banned me or blocked me, which is kind of funny. I'm trying to find a good picture of their. You know what? That works. It's a GIF. But it works. All right, chat. So let me give you the hot tea for this. Okay, let me give you the hot tea. There really isn't a video that we can watch on this. There was, but then the person who made the clip took it down because they were getting harassed. But Zen has a new model. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's a pretty good looking model. Now, if you also, if you want my opinion on Zen, my problem with Zen spawns from the fact that, like, they have way too many models, all right? They have a lot of 3D and 2D models. In fact, literally, like, a week or two ago, they spawned a new 3D one, okay? And so, my biggest problem with Zen, besides, like, some of the VShojo controversy stuff, is the fact that they have a lot of models. They have a lot of models. And that's more or less just like my broski. You have a lot of cars and you're not gonna, you're gonna drive, are you gonna drive any of them? I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb thing, but like, I just think they have a lot. Like, I have my main model, I have my clown model, and now I have a fox model. And then I have silly little seasonal ones. Like I have a Pataru one, but I never use it. So like, but like, it's just, it feels like they have a lot of models. More models than Iron Mouse? Sure. I prefer the basic dragon model. I do too. But anyway, that's really it. It's more just like, holy shit, you have a lot of cars kind of deal. And I don't, but that's about it. I mean, like, some of her models I'm sure probably cost the amount of a used car, but like this is the new model. All right. This is the new model. It's not a really good representation of the model. In fact, here, let me see if this GIF might do it better. No, it doesn't. Well, like, that's a better look at the model. So, can somebody tell me what they think is wrong with this model? I'll wait patiently. I'll wait patiently. There is other. Let me see, again. I'm gonna look for. Let me see if I can get a better picture of the new model. Unfortunately, Google is not really helpful because it just shows you all of her old models. I might have to click on a video in order to get to it. Let's see. Goon Sloppa? I don't think that is... I don't think Goon Sloppa is fair. Let me see if I can find a picture of their newest model. I don't know if it's on the wiki yet. So I'll just oh wait. Oh, that's not a bad view of it. That's not a bad view of it. Here, give me one moment. That's a better look at the model.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the
Internet
5.
Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Yes, Zen has way too many models. Given the prices I've thrown around for regular models, let alone 3D ones, I wonder if Zen is bad with money.
I don't know. In my personal opinion, I don't really care about that. They must have enough money to throw around for these models. I'm going to be honest with you. It, unironically, and this is kind of just like a side tangent, it does kind of go on a theory I have where a lot of VTubers, and I'm not going to say this is Zen, all right? This could be wrong. Zen might just love getting new models and playing dress up, even though we all know they're a man. The problem I kind of feel is I feel like with Zen, I worry that their relevance is tied to how new they are, if that makes sense. Because with a lot of VTubers that do get a lot of models, and I kind of felt this way with Merryweather as well, I kind of got the feeling that like their relevance they feel is tied to how new they look or how new they feel. And a lot of people just get new models all the time. And Zen is one of them. I don't really think that much with fucking Iron Mouse. Excuse me, my brain had to think for a moment there. I don't think that really of Iron Mouse, but I do feel like with Zen, they get a new model, and in my personal opinion, it just feels like they're doing it to pop up with new attention, if that makes sense. And again, I don't really care about that. It's just, in my personal opinion, that's a poor way to like maintain relevance, is to say, hey, here's a new thing. But again, that's just a side thing. I don't really care about that. What I do care about is why people were pissed off at this. So this isn't really, funny enough, this isn't the first time Zen has really had a commander or a general model. They've had older models that were similar, but not one that was as detailed and nice looking as this one, basically. The thing that's not really shown here that that people got upset with is that this had an armband, a red armband with nothing on the armband. It was just a red armband. And immediately a bunch of retards, or as I heard that Zen called these people woke morons. Allegedly. If Zen actually did that, that's hilarious. Allegedly. It's funny. And people lost their minds.
At Internetson Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Also, Zentreya's new model looks like a cross between Warhammer 40k Commissar and SD from MommaOcco.
Yeah.
Absolutely based model.
No, I'm not going to say I don't like it, because I actually think that the model looks nice. Again, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. All right. I don't mind the model. Again, my problem just stems from the fact Zen has way too many models. All right. But a lot of people are just upset that she has a model that slightly looks like it could be a couple of steps away from Hugo Boss. And guess what? I don't care. I don't care. All right. I think it looks cool. I feel like it is so far divorced from the norm that I don't care. You know, I think it's funny that people are making it a big deal. And there was one person in particular that Zen actually responded to, that deleted their posts. Unfortunately, I did not archive these posts. Oh, shut up, shut up, Voidzilla. We'll get to you eventually. The only place that I think an actual copy of these are gonna come from unfortunately, a video
Okay, so
by
since it's been
Kazahana. Kazahana might be the only person that has a copy of it, unfortunately. So, as upset as I am about that, and the only reason why Kazahana might have the only copy is because I didn't archive it because I was busy yesterday. So I'm gonna give you guys a choice here. All right. Press 1 if you want to watch the Kazahana video, see if he actually does have anything, or press 2 if you would just like to go with my interpretation of it. All right. Kazahana again might have the tweets, or he might not. I don't know. I didn't watch the video, so it'd be a raw reaction here. Iron Mouse has over 100 models. That's a lot of models. It's a lot of models. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm also seeing quite a bunch of 2s. That's the unfortunate issue for today. You have to deal with whether or not you want to watch Kazahana and potentially get the info. He doesn't help but skip. Oh, he didn't? No? Don't torture us, please. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I'm just going to like jump through and see if he's got the tweets. Oh, no, he doesn't got the tweets either. He doesn't have any of the tweets either. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Why not a poll? Leaflet reacted to you? Yeah, I saw that. I listened to most of it. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the... because the person who originally got upset at her, at Zen, did reply, did like copy the statement. Let's see. If not, again, unfortunately, 30. Yes, 30. Let's see. I think she removed the video, unfortunately. I think this girl removed the video. But Kazahana does show the video. I really don't want to... I really don't want to listen to Kazahana. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna see... Okay, so it does appear that he plays the statement. We're going to just watch the section where Zen gives her statement, all right? And then we're just going to leave it at that. Because, like, at the end of the day, chat, all right? In all honesty, does this look like a Nazi to you? I can't believe I've asked that question. Does this look like a Nazi to you? My answer is no. No, in my personal opinion. Like, it just kind of strikes me as some alleged Hugo Boss. I'm blocking the armband. It's not visible on this. You can't even see it. Regardless, I think that that's retarded. I think that's just kind of retarded. If you equate a red armband to her being a Nazi. Just saying. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm out of touch, you know? Where are the blonde hair and blue eyes? That's a good question, actually. As death? Yeah, that's kind of what I see it too. I've never watched the anime that As Death comes from, but I kind of see it from that too. Bishojo really changes people. Oh goodness. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the very brief address again because I can't find it anywhere else. Apologies about that. And then we're not gonna give this Brit Bong more time than he needs, in my personal opinion. So we're just gonna whoop, we're gonna, and we'll thankfully this is only like a couple of minutes of it. Oh gosh, no.
Okay, apparently I have to make a statement here because people are so being woke right now.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to play that. That's funny. See, here's the thing. I always kind of thought that Zen was more on the lefty side. But you know what? Maybe they're just playing it up. I have no idea. That's just kind of funny though. Just kind of funny. Maybe Zen will go into their non-woke stage. Maybe getting out of VShojo is gonna allow them to be more based, quote unquote. AI Zen voice sounds worse than TTS voice. No, yeah, a lot of people have told me that they don't like her. They don't like her new TTS voice. I really don't care because I don't watch Zen, but you know, whatever. I mean, I don't blame you considering what he said for the kick stuff. Yeah, the kick stuff pissed me off a little bit because it's just like, Zen, come on, you're smarter than this. But you know, it's whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna listen to this.
Let me speed up a little bit as well.
Apparently people are
Thank you.
woke right now, so I have to make a statement all of a sudden here. Now,
So yeah, she's pretty angry.
you're
I would
trying
be
to
too.
apparently cancel me. Wow, okay.
I love that she's okay. Unironically, the thing that I think is really funny, if you zoom in here, she's got like a game control. Imagine a dictator. All right. Again, I don't think she's a Nazi, but just like for a moment, I want you to picture yourself, Adolf Hitler. All right. With a game controller. Is he watching it live? No, this is her. This is her comment from another person's Twitter account, and this Twitter person deleted the comment, sadly. But imagine just like you see Hitler playing a racing game. Wouldn't that be funny? I just think that's kind of funny, in my personal opinion.
That's cool. So apparently people are calling me out to saying I'm wearing a Nazi uniform. I'll say it plain and simple. People are calling me a Nazi. For my outfit.
That's the whole outfit there, by the way. I don't think I already showed
And,
that. I just
you
showed
know,
the face.
For apparently having an army. So that's also one thing. And then another thing. So the original artist and designer drew a red armband, which had no significance whatsoever at the time.
I think she's not wearing the right armband anymore specifically because of that.
And think of it like Arknight, I guess. Think of it like Arknights. Or the Melancholy of Haruki Suzumiya. Which apparently people didn't see that. And there was no design on the armband whatsoever.
Oh, goodness.
But I saw this. I saw this even before.
You know, this does make me think, by the way. This does make me think. Zen is really... Well, can't say that. Zen does respond to some controversy. Sometimes. All right? But, like... I've never really seen them respond like this, if that makes sense. So I think that now that Zen is no longer tied down to a company like that, you should start expecting to see them because like it does kind of to me at the very least. At the very least to me, it's kind of struck me as Zen is somebody that does want to respond to things, but they don't. And I do feel like because of them like going I do think that because they're no longer part of VShojo, sorry, my brain just fucking died there for a moment. Because they're no longer part of VShojo, I think you can expect that they will respond to more and more things as it kind of just seems fit to them, if that makes sense. So what you're saying is they need a Tard Wrangler? Yes, I think they need a Tard Wrangler, you know? Like, I would not be surprised if, like, the next time there's controversy, Zen does reply to it. It does just kind of depend, because, like, with some people, controversy is worth responding to if it's easy to debunk. Like with this, it is easy to debunk and just say, am I a Nazi? No. But like, it's really going to take maybe a couple more times of controversy happening before you see them respond to see if they respond to it. And if they continue to respond to controversy like this, then yes, I would say that they might definitely need a Tard Wrangler. Because like, in my personal opinion, Zen is big enough that the individual, this individual right here, by the way, this individual, Zen didn't have to respond to this. All right. Zen, not at all. Like there's, I would say for the most part, there's so much drama that you cannot respond to that doesn't really need any sort of attention, you know? And the only people that will give it attention are the drama people like myself. So in my personal opinion, did Zen need to respond to this? Absolutely fucking not. Zen did not need to respond to this. I just noticed, by the way, I'm covering Kazuhana on the screen. I don't know if you guys are okay with that or not, but I am covering Kazuhana on the screen. Technically, we're not here for Kazuhana. We're here for the clip that Kazuhana saved. Thank you, Kazuhana, for that. But like, I just lost my point.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
At Internets and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Imagine Hitler with a game controller Rocco. You described every single COD lobby between 2007 to 2013, give or take a few years.
Oh, very true. Very, very true. But anyway, so like, I don't think that Zen really needed to respond to this. It wasn't really Zen's place. I think the thing that I am trying to the thing I'm trying to say right now is Zen is responding, and that is a bad idea, because by responding, people now know that if it gets popular enough, Zen might talk about what you say. So, and I'm very far from telling people what to do, because people don't listen to me. People don't care about what I have to say in these situations. And I know that Zen won't listen to what I have to say because I'm just a dirty drama whore. But my opinion is Zen should not have said anything, just moved on, and let the true fans that actually love and support Zen continue to love and support Zen. It's funny to say, but like that's it. Like there is no way that you can like have a good faith conversation with some of these people. This individual in particular is just full. I mean, their profile literally says gender fluid rainbow axolotl alien VTuber. That is a lot of words there. Makes me really sad because I love axolotls, but this individual has ruined axolotls, unfortunately, for some people. But like, Zen didn't need to reply to this. The fact that they did just again shows that if you poke them hard enough, they will go and run with that. Basically, they will go and run with it. I don't know. I don't think we need to watch any more of that video. It's good enough for me. Oh, excuse me. I do know that Zen replied to some of these people on Twitter, basically getting pissed off at some of them. So that's cool. Oh, excuse me. That's cool, in my personal opinion. But yeah, my personal opinion, don't respond. Is that a V-tweeter? I think they might stream. But no idea. No idea. Anyway. I was wondering who was talking in my house. I had your stream still up and I woke up to this. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that I didn't scare you too much. That's funny though. Anyway, I have a couple small things that I wanted to show off. But first, chat. I don't know if I've shown it off on screen. Probably haven't. Actually, I did, kind of. I showed off my new Minecraft world. I'm going to take a few minutes. Since I'm going to take a few minutes and I want to talk about my new Minecraft world I'm working on before we jump into more stuff that I wanted to react to. I have a lineup of stuff I'd like to react to today, by the way, chat. So if you're here, please enjoy some of the reactions. Let's see. And if you have stuff that you want me to react to, you can put it in my server. I might start, I was thinking about this. A lot of people are throwing stuff for me to react to. I'm trying to do the best I can. However, I don't really click on links when people aren't verified by the server. So what I might do is I might keep you from posting links in my server until you're verified or you get a certain role. But yeah, I have some stuff that I'd like to go through today that I think would be fun here. Especially one on AI. Because AI is like, again, just AI is a struggle that keeps on coming and going. And I wanted to talk a little bit about it and see what other people think. So we'll get to that. I also wanted to pull up a couple funny clips of other stuff too. As well as the canine Hassan Piker video that Cameron did. So I do think that would be a fun one to play today, because it came out and I was like, you know what, I'm going to watch that. There's also some concerns with Discord, which I didn't know existed, and now that I know it exists, it kind of freaks me out. But anyway, let's look at Minecraft right now. You might notice, by the way, my chunks are loaded quite a lot, and my computer isn't dying right now. I mean, like, the CPU is definitely being utilized while this is on. In fact, I think if I turn on my shaders, it'll be even rougher. Oh yeah, it just jumped up a lot. Now that looks pretty. So this is my new Minecraft world. I decided the other day, because you guys might remember, I was building a custom biome, and I really enjoyed building it. However, like, I eventually was just like, you know what? I kind of want to just start over. And so that's what I'm doing. I have a world that is basically a 5,000 by 5,000 world, or 2,500 by 2,500 in all four directions from spawn. And I'm going to start working on my the world I want here. I have added a massive... what I did was I added enlarged biomes. So all of the biomes are basically going to be 4 times the size that they normally are. Which I kind of wanted to do because I'm kind of tired of biomes that are just, like, tiny, if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. My apologies if you heard that. And my plan is to build the world of a book that I will probably never publish because I always get way too lazy. I said it the last stream, I have used creative to build one thing, and that is an iron farm. Because iron farms are one thing that I hate building, because I've built them quite a few times, and I'm just tired of building them. So I built an iron farm using a new design that I found on the internet, and now everything's going to be in survival. I am using... Somebody mentioned Distant Horizons. I am using the Distant Horizons mod to basically allow you to see very far into the land. Now, you might notice, if you look closely, some of the blocks are definitely less detailed the further out you go, which is to help out, again, with rendering and all that kind of stuff. But my goal is to have a very nice looking, basically very nice looking world. And I love how it looks here. It looks very beautiful. You could not dream to have this much rendered in with just 32 chunks. And it's not killing my computer, thankfully. So, my plan is to play within this 5,000 by 5,000 chunk, and I'm not going to say I won't go outside of it, because I'm sure that there's stuff that I'll have to explore outside to get. Like, I have a woodland mansion here, but if the stuff I need from it isn't in there, I'll have to find another one. But my plan is to build my dream Minecraft world in just this 5,000 by 5,000 chunk. Now, I'm also using Terralith as well. For those that don't know, Terralith is a vanilla Minecraft mod where... hold on. Oh, excuse me. Where the mod doesn't add new blocks, but it adds 95 new biomes. So you might notice here, This is the Yellowstone biome. This is why I used Terralith, because it has a Yellowstone biome here. It's very awesome, very cool. Funny enough, the Yellowstone biome is also spawn. In fact, we're gonna teleport here. Oh gosh. There we go. Almost died there. Let me switch back. There we go. The first biome that you spawn in is a Yellowstone biome, which is kind of funny considering that I was trying to build a Yellowstone biome. So yeah, that was kind of funny to figure out. Are we pre-gaming Dogwave? Dogwave will still happen tonight. I'm just doing a longer stream because I felt like doing a longer stream today. Oh, that's interesting. This is a swamp right here. That is a tiny ass swamp biome. It's just one tree. But yeah, so I have plans for building here. My first plan right now is I need a new sorting room, which you know me, sorting rooms are like one of my favorite things to build. So we're going to build that here. This is going to be like my dwarven fortress. I like building forts inside of mountain caves. So we're going to be building a new dwarven fortress, although it's not going to be like a dwarven fortress. It's going to be like more of a modern look and aesthetic. And we're going to be building like a hall here that'll be attached to an item room, and this will be basically my mega base while I build other things, if that makes sense. And then the plan is, if I need a farm for something, we'll pick somewhere in the world to build it, and then we'll build it, if that makes sense. It is also worth noting that even though I have a bunch of Terralith biomes that are very beautiful, like this right here, this one is a very beautiful biome. Again, by the way, all in vanilla, all vanilla biomes, or like vanilla blocks. So even though there's a bunch of beautiful biomes like that, I am planning to terraform some of them. Like I might terraform this swamp here. I haven't ever visited it, but it is a big swamp, and I don't like swamps, so I might just like terraform it. I might also, since there are witches' huts, build slime farms in them. Or not slime farms, witch farms. My bad if I added the video without permission. Just thought to add a video for laughs. What video? What video? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did I see Eva's tweet this morning? I did not see Eva's tweet this morning. What did Eva post? No Shrek allowed? Yes. Alright, what did Ava say? Oh. I think that's a joke, but like, I see what you're saying there.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Internetsin Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Dwarven Fortress? That reminds me, I saw that Yogscast apparently released a
Wait, they did?
Pull 2 song like yesterday, I think.
Hold on. Did they actually like... Oh my gosh, they did! What the fuck? I like how they say, by the way, 10 years later, we're releasing a sequel. Holy shit, they did. Wow. That's cool. I posted a reaction. All right, let's see. Pro wrestling in Chile was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if that's the one that you sent me. Interesting. Anyway. I have plans for this world. In fact, let me see if I can open up my Canva. I love Canva, and so does Junie, by the way. Junie loves Canva. Okay. Yep, here we go. So, this is the world, basically. I took a snapshot of the world, made it all nice and square. And I've kind of like blocked out kind of what I want to do with some of it. Like I got the big city here that I want to work on. Over here is going to be my mega base. In fact, I could mark that. I'll mark it as that later. Here, I'll just where? I'll just mark this later in orange. There we go. Yeah, this is my my new autism project. This is my new tism project. And if you are a member in my... Okay, so here's what I'm planning on doing. If you are a member in my... if you're a tier 3 member on my YouTube channel, I will release updates of me building in this world on a monthly basis. So in January, if you're a tier 3 member in my Discord, I will release the download of the world for you to jump in if you want to play around in it. So that's only for tier 3 members. So if you want to download the world and work on it, or not work on it, but download the world and see what I've done on it, there you go. You can do that. Also, I'm going to be adding like different pages for different projects here. So Iron Island is done already. Again, this was my only creative project on it. Woo. Just gonna put you over here. All right. Let's get some... Let's pull up a video, I think. Let's pull up... let's watch the CoffeeZilla. Or not CoffeeZilla. This is Voidzilla. This is Voidzilla. We're watching Voidzilla first. Now, for those who don't know, CoffeeZilla does have a second channel where he does all of his investigation stuff, where he just like kind of lets his opinions fly out. It's gotten a million... I'm gonna be honest, he's more active on this channel. It's kind of like what me with my clips channel is. Eventually I'd like my clips channel to produce more videos than my main channel, because my main channel is going to be for like the stuff I've done, like with the Cinder video, which, by the way, still working on. I'm working on it. I need to pull all the stuff together I want for it, but still working on it. But like his second channel is where he's going to throw out a lot more other videos, and that's not his investigations. This one is about AI and the AI bubble. Oh, excuse me. And he talks about it. I'm going to create a poll for you guys. And I want you guys to know, or I want you guys to tell me when you think the AI bubble is going to burst. Because I have a lot of problems. Well, okay. My problems with AI are a little bit different than I would say the issues that some other people might have with AI. To start off with, they're eating a lot of resources that unfortunately a lot of other people are kind of having to pay for in some way or another. Right now, RAM and memory is getting more expensive, and obviously graphics cards are getting expensive. Not only are graphics cards getting expensive, but fucking Nvidia is saying that they're probably not going to produce low-end cards anymore. And that's kind of fucking dumb. I know I have that. Oh, never mind. And so that's a problem. The places where these data centers for AI are being built, they are being built and they are consuming a lot of water. That's, kind of a problem. And they are consuming a lot of electricity. And unfortunately, the problem is these costs are not being forced onto the companies. The companies, I imagine that they are eating a lot of costs by doing this in general, but a good chunk of the costs are being forced onto the people that live near these AI data centers. And that's kind of a problem. To me, that's kind of a problem. And that's not cool, There's also the unfortunate problem that it's eating up a lot of space. These AI data centers are taking up a lot of space and eating up, again, just a lot of resources. And that's my problem with it, all right? I don't care about the AI art. I don't care about some of the other stuff that you see people get whiny and pissy at. My problem is purely due to the fact that they are, like, eating up resources that that is, like, in a physical sense hurting people, basically. So does it still say grounded on Twitch? Hold on. It does. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. But that's kind of like the problem. What is the AI bubble? It's like the .com bubble. Here, let me what? So the way to think about it is we have a new technology. All right, the new technology is AI, all right? And people are investing in it in a massive, massive, massive amount, all right? And to the point where not investing in it is kind of a problem. Because, and Coffeezilla will explain it in this video, but basically there's a lot of, not just companies in general, but the US government themselves have come out and said that the economy of the United States is kind of dependent on AI right now. Not just AI, but NVIDIA themselves. So, and I'm going to be real with you, that kind of freaks me out. But the idea of the bubble is, and I apologize if I will if I explain it wrong. The idea is essentially you have a product or a thing that people are investing in a massive amount, a massive, massive, massive amount. And it basically becomes a bubble, if that makes sense. Like, here, let me see if I can, let me just read what the .com bubble is. Because, like, at the turn of the century when the internet became a big thing, a lot of people invested in a lot of different websites and companies that at the end of the day really didn't have inherent value, but they just kind of got a lot of money. And what ended up happening is when that bubble burst, when people realized that a lot of these companies don't really matter, a lot of companies died basically at the beginning of the decade, if that makes sense. And again, that's the problem when you put a lot of money or effort or interest into something that has no inherent value. Because if you look at AI as a product, the inherent value of AI. By the way, hello Ryan.
Hey, Akko, I've come to tell you something.
Okay.
I was letting you finish though, but
yeah.
Your mic is peaking like crazy on stream. It's fine in Discord, but I just want to let you know. All right. Bye.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Hold on. Nobody told me this, so give me a moment, chat. Is that better? Please tell me if I'm too loud, chat. Anyway, the idea is basically when you have something that has no value that's propped up by everybody, when everybody realizes that the thing itself has no value, then the bubble bursts around it, basically. Think about, I think Beanie Babies might be a decent comparison, because like Beanie Babies was something that a lot of people bought and traded into, and I could find a video for that. We could watch later. But like there it's basically a bubble where sorry, my brain just died there for a moment. What I'm trying to say is that it's a bubble. There's an AI bubble. And when people figure out there is no value in AI, because if you want my personal opinion, the inherent value for AI is a lot less than I think some people are giving it credit for. And when a bunch of companies figure that out, or when a bunch of people figure that out, that there's no value behind AI, you're going to have a market crash, basically. Okay? And that's not good, because a lot of people, and I do mean it, a lot of people have stake in AI that probably shouldn't. I'm not going to put any stake in AI right now because I find it to still be pretty volatile, in my personal opinion. And because of that, I just worry that what's going to happen is...
MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
At Tawa send $5 for more hats. It's less a matter of no inherent value, it's more a matter of them literally valuing eggs as if they were chickens.
Yeah, you know, I would agree with that statement. I agree. But again, the problem is just that they're putting more value on something than it really needs to be. Because at the end of the day, you know, when you look at something like AI generation, it really, like, it does have some value, all right? It's going to be some. There is some value that comes in AI and AI generation. But there really isn't, like, a lot, if that makes sense. So we're going to hit a point where people realize, oh, the thing that I thought had a lot of value does not have a lot of value. And so it's just, a lot of people are just going to then decide that they don't want to put their eggs in the basket of basically NVIDIA. And again, CoffeeZilla is going to explain that in this video. I really should just let him say it, but also welcome back, by the way.
It might be OBS. It's not peaking as much, but it's still like there, but it's probably fine.
Okay. People are saying that it's okay with them, so I'm just going to keep it the way it is.
Yeah.
Are you here because you want to listen to NVIDIA say they're not Enron?
But God, no. I was just coming to tell you that.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're allowed to stick around if you want.
It was being a homie and letting my friends know their shit's fucking broke.
Fair enough. Well, we're going to watch this video by Voidzilla. And again, you're allowed to stick around if you want to.
Well, I'm going to start streaming a little bit, so I'll see you. I'll be in and out.
Fair
Bye.
enough.
With you.
Bye.
Hello, Magma. Welcome.
He came with you, though. Bye.
Not nearly enough value to justify the amount of hardware investments? No, it definitely isn't. Now, chat, if you want me to explain why it's happening at the rate it is, because I think some people look at how AI is being treated, and like me, you're probably saying, why are we investing billions, if not trillions of dollars into something that doesn't really have an inherent value right now? And the reason is the rest of the world, including the United States, has decided that we must race for the first AGI, which, correct me if I'm wrong, AGI is really just artificial general intelligence. What they're looking for...
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, they're looking for the first AGI. And whichever country produces the first AGI is going to basically be the leader of technology and just like innovation for the next couple of decades. That's the whole thing. All right? That's why a lot of people are putting their backs into it. That's why the US government has given so much leeway to these companies. That's why China's focusing so hard on it. In my personal opinion right now, spoiler alert, I think the US is kind of winning, or really anybody that's like hitching their ride with NVIDIA is winning, because I've seen some of China's stuff, and China's China. Not trying to be mean, but China's China. And so they'll go at their own little pace. But like, because of that, like, you just unfortunately are forced to deal with the fact that a whole bunch of companies, and again, even major government infrastructure, is going to be used and given to this in particular, if that makes sense. So that, because like, I know a lot of people are like, why is this something we're investing in? It's because the government wants to beat other governments to do it. It's kind of like the space race, kind of. But like this time it's with AI, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And sadly, a lot of money is being given, and again, our according to government officials, our U.S. economy is now basically being held together by this, which that's not really what I like to hear. I really don't like to hear that we are not in a recession because of this AI race. But you know, do robots believe in communism? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking myself and let CoffeeZilla speak. This is a really good video, by the way. I think that if you want to watch the original without my commentary, you should go do it. I try to link CoffeeZilla whenever I can. There you go. There is the original video. We are going to get started here. It has 1.3 million views. It's a pretty good video. Like I said, I love CoffeeZilla. I love what he does, and I like making videos that have similar zing and flair to him. But anyway, let's get started. Here, can you hear the music, by the way? I don't know if you're...
Yeah, I can hear the music.
All right, perfect. Then let's get started.
Says we are not Enron, and as usual, anytime anyone invokes the name, I am
now before. Yeah, I feel like it's important to give some background to people, because I imagine some people don't know what Enron is. My understanding of it is kind of limited as well, but like the best way to explain it is it was one of the companies that that struggled during the .com bubble burst, if that makes sense. Where they had a lot of things that they were basically saying and trying to sell, but at the end of the day, it didn't really match up, if that makes sense. I could be wrong. People are allowed to correct me, but that's kind of like what my understanding of Enron was. So, when a company has to come out and say, we are not that guy, that's kind of scary to me. Because that means that there is some fear and concerns that this company has to come out and say, well, we're not those guys. We're not those guys, so you don't have to worry about it. In my personal opinion, you shouldn't have to say that. You should just like walk forward and not say, we are not Enron.
summoned like a spirit to judge what's really going on here. All of the world's biggest companies, with the exception of Apple, have been spending billions, even committing trillions of dollars to an AI-centered build-out, and most of that has benefited, guess who? NVIDIA. They have basically become a data center company. You can see right here that recently all their gaming PC revenue, it's basically like an afterthought. It's not.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. I'm assuming you're here to join us for this.
Well, yes.
Perfect. All right, let's continue.
Relevant when we're thinking about their overall business. They are all in on AI. And in fact, our entire economy is basically all in on AI. NVIDIA, along with the hyperscalers, make up a huge portion of not only the US economy, but the entire world's economy. So what happens to them matters, not just to people.
Again, that's it's and maybe I'm just being crazy and weird, but it's kind of scary to hear that the success of NVIDIA kind of determines a lot of the world's economy as well. So, double dog wave. Wouldn't this be a triple dog wave? Haven't you already kind of like geeked out this week with other people, Tom?
No.
Oh, fair. Then it is a double dog wave.
MommaOcco and Hero are part of the problem.
Thank you for the 10, excuse me.
Master 8952 found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Enron was an American energy, gas company. Read Enron Valdez oil spill, and they had a massive accounting scandal in 2001 right as the bubble broke.
Yes, pretty much. So they had a massive, people figured out that they were cooking their books and, yes, pretty much. So they had a massive, people figured out that they were cooking their books and, what the hell? Yes. Why the fuck did you do that, Kick? Hold on a moment. Why did Kick do that? That's so weird. I didn't unmute you. All right, I'm just gonna have to close the Kick. For some reason, Kick likes to unmute your own page while you're streaming, and I don't like that. Please fix that, Kick. Thank you. Anyway, so they had a massive accounting scandal. They were cooking their books. Everybody found out about it, and it was a major problem. Is basically it. Talk about an echo. Yeah, my apologies about that, chat. We got dragged into the AI infrastructure, and we didn't even know it. Yeah, pretty much. Again. Part of the reason why is because everybody wants to be the first to say we have the only AGI or the first AGI. And whoever gets the first one gets to be in charge, basically. That's the problem.
Building AI who care about AI, but to everyone actually, leading to memes like this, which are kind of true. And the CEO even acknowledged it. During a recent earnings report, which they beat, Jensen Huang said that expectations for NVIDIA were sky high and the company was in a no-win position. He nodded to online chatter, saying if we delivered a bad quarter, if we're off by just a hair, if it looked a little bit creaky, the whole world would have fallen apart. There's no question about that, okay? You've seen
That's not really something I want to hear from one company, you know?
Yeah, that's how much power NVIDIA has.
Yeah.
Which is bad.
Terrifying once you realize what it can mean.
Like recently, chat, and I think that they're making some missteps, NVIDIA, because recently they decided that because VRAM is like such a big thing, they decided, and Temp, I don't know if this is something we talked about, but they decided...
This is something that will be talked about tonight.
We'll talk about it tonight? Okay. But they basically decided that they weren't going to give out VRAM anymore when they were giving their card stuff to other companies. Because like the way that it works is NVIDIA does not sell their cards. Well, actually, they might sell some of their cards locally. I have no idea. But
so the only cards they sell locally by themselves are the Founders Editions.
Oh, is it just the Founders Editions? Okay.
Founders Editions, yeah.
So, chat, for those who don't know, NVIDIA does not sell their cards except for the Founders Editions. The way that it works is they sell their cards or their I don't know if it's the entire circuit board or it's just the chip itself, but they sell their chips to companies like Asus, MSI,
used to be EVGA.
Didn't ASRock do it too?
ASRock does it.
Like there's a bunch of tinier companies that take their chips and turn them into graphics cards. Basically, that's why you don't just see NVIDIA on the side. It also like I have an Asus 4090. Basically, is sitting. I had to look over to make sure I knew.
You could count in AMD in this. Like I have a XFX 9070 XT. Like they still fall into the same logic of NVIDIA.
And what's been going on recently, and again, I'll save this mostly for tonight, is NVIDIA was like, you know, we're not going to give you guys the VRAM that goes along with the card. You have to get that yourself. That's not a good idea, in my personal opinion, because what's going to end up happening is companies are just going to go elsewhere, and NVIDIA, they might just start ending up making their own graphics cards. It might not be NVIDIA graphics cards. It might just be an Asus graphics card without NVIDIA's name on it.
Yeah.
Which is not good if you're NVIDIA. So them choosing to basically say we're not giving you some of these other resources, not a good idea, in my personal opinion.
No, that's just going to move people away from using NVIDIA.
This is going to move people to AMD.
Yes, pretty
especially
much.
Gamers.
Pretty much. Thank you for the 20.
The landlords have been
very much
gifted
appreciated.
$20 by at Internet Sin Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter.
Oh no, it's
I'll
not.
be honest, I'm only aware of the .com collapse because it happened when I became socially aware as a kid and my dad worked for a short-lived startup called Singing Fish before going back to his old job. God, I feel old.
Oh goodness, that is so long ago too. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of Temp. I don't know if your dad was like participated that much in the .com bubble, but I'm sure that he knows just how crazy it was.
Oh, absolutely, he knows.
It's just NVIDIA moving the costs off their books onto other vendors. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely what they're doing, but it's going to lead to, hey, we're not going to provide you VRAM. Some of these companies might be like, okay, then we'll go look for it elsewhere, and they might end up not using NVIDIA for some of their other things because they're not getting some of their other things.
Yeah, I mean, you commonly see consoles. I'll loop in Steam here. Like the PS5, the Xbox, the Valve stuff, all of it, all has NVIDIA, or not NVIDIA, AMD stuff.
Yep.
Now, granted, AMD isn't also is probably moving away. Well, they're also moving away from low-end cards as well. Not sure why, but that's something they also are doing. But like, they will be at a much bigger advantage if they figure out, oh, if we just like do what NVIDIA won't do. Which maybe they will. I have no idea. Maybe.
They need to realize that low-end builds and low-end rigs are still being used and people are still building them because they're cheap. And guess what? In this state's economy, building cheap rigs is something people want to do.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Well, that's exactly why, and it's why I've been saying for a while. It's like, That's why Valve said the Steam machine is going to be competitive with PC prices of the hardware inside.
Yeah, because they're actually coming out and doing it.
Exactly. It is going to be a budget PC that's going to have a console-like experience for people who want to dip their toes in.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, let's continue.
In some of the memes that are on the internet, we're basically holding the planet together, and it's not untrue. And actually, the AI czar of America, David Sachs, agrees. He says, according to today's Wall Street Journal, AI-related investment accounts for half of GDP growth. A reversal would risk recession. We can't afford to go backwards. In other words, we are all in this boat somehow together. I don't know how or why we're in this boat, but we're all in.
I just realized this. I didn't know we had an AI czar. That's quite a name. I just hate all of. I've gotten kind of tired of hearing of all these czar titles, you know? Just like, I don't know. It might just be me, but I'm like, why do we have a czar for just about everything? And why do we need an AI czar? I don't know.
On AI, whether we like it or not, whether you like AI, Sora, Slop, your 401k is all in. And this is citing a Wall Street Journal article saying how the U.S. economy became hooked on AI spending because all of these capital expenditures have been massively profitable for NVIDIA and to a lesser extent, these tech companies, which haven't
about
been
the rat
making a
czar
ton
of New York
money from the AI yet compared with their expenses, but have benefited from huge boosts in their stock prices because they're seen as being the future of the future, the AI, basically.
At
Thank you.
Chippy's Universe sent $4.99 for more hats.
Very much appreciated.
If Nvidia falls, so goes we all go with it, unfortunately.
Yes, that is the unfortunate truth. If Nvidia dies or falls right now, and here's the unfortunate problem. It all goes back to AI because these AI data centers are where their value is being, where their value comes from. Because it's not from people buying graphics cards like a normal consumer. Because normal consumer graphics cards don't make up like a tenth of their, like most of their revenue comes specifically from just selling to data centers.
Yep. Contracts and all that.
So, like, that's why this AI bubble is so terrifying, because the moment that people decide that AI isn't useful or fun anymore, that's when NVIDIA loses a lot of money, because people decide, well, we don't want to invest on these data centers anymore, and data centers buy less cards, NVIDIA starts losing money, and that's how you lead to NVIDIA falling apart. And so that's why it's just like, you have to really hope and pray that they don't lose their inherent value, if that makes sense.
It's a blue screening computer.
Excuse me?
I'm playing Battlefield 6 and I just came across a computer in the game that's blue screening.
Oh, I was just like, what? I was kind of terrified there for a moment. Asmongo wants to be the gaming czar. He can be the gaming. He can be the czar of rats.
We want an actual good czar of AI. PewDiePie is doing his own thing. Oh. What was that noise, Temp?
All
I
right.
just need a grenade to the face.
Let's continue.
And furthering the idea that we're just all in on this one thing, I want to mention that.
Thank you for the 10. I'll let that play.
MommaOcco and HeroHey are part of the problem.
At Internet's and Master 89,
Thank you for fulfilling the goal. I
found out
appreciate
Mama was
that.
part of the problem and gave her $10. Could be wrong, but I first remember Zara being in American politics being used during Obama's first term. So, thanks Obama. Also, wow, that meme is an absolute fossilized now.
That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. Very much appreciated. Thank you for fulfilling the goal. You've head patted all of the yippies. They are very, very much appreciated by that.
All the yippies.
By the way, we've had some new yippie memes that are pretty funny. There is a Jewish and bisexual yippie meme now. Here, let me...
Thank you, Gabby.
Yep, that Gabby made that one.
Not yip. Free yippie posting. Let me see if I can find it.
I see you. Oh, you're not.
Oh, yeah. So Gabby also made a dead yippie as well. I'm not showing that off because we don't believe in dead yippies here. Yippies don't die, they just respawn.
Yippies are immortal.
Yes. But now we have Jewish and bisexual flag. For all of you Mort lovers.
That will always be one of the best memes that come out of here.
Yes. It's beautiful. Gabby made it. It's fantastic. The original version, like, was with Mizu. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of these dudes. Holy shit.
The Mizu one had so much smug to it.
It was great. And then, like, Gabby just made it as a thing for everybody, so. Holy shit, why are there so many of these guys? I just want you. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to remake a new raid farm as well. That's okay, we'll make it later. Does that mean Temp is immortal? The Temp Yippee is immortal.
Temp is currently a flea.
Temp is currently a flea, yes.
I'm actually planning on 2 new Yippies coming.
Oh dear.
Oh, nice.
Why are there so many of you? What the fuck? Alright, let's continue.
Trump recently signed an executive order launching an AI initiative being compared to the Manhattan Project called the Genesis Mission. This is from the White House. They talk about the Genesis Mission building an integrated AI platform to harness federal scientific data sets.
People will think Occo is black, a woman, Jewish, and bisexual.
All the leading companies, Google, NVIDIA, Anthropic, AMD, Microsoft, AWS. This is all the table stakes we're dealing with. You have to know that AI, and specifically NVIDIA, is a gigantic part of our economy. And our White House acknowledges that it's basically the only thing keeping us from a recession right now. With most people feeling like
I don't like hearing that.
Are in a recession because of their earnings being stagnant and because of inflation ripping. But I want to talk about NVIDIA's response, because obviously that sets the stage for the "we are not Enron" claim, because there have been questions boiling up about all of this investment. Is it worth it? Is anyone doing anything suspicious? So we saw NVIDIA sent a report to certain outlets basically fighting back on the FUD. And 2 of their source documents were a guy on X, aka Michael Burry, the guy from The Big Short, who's recently been criticizing them, and another article which said the algorithm that detected a $610 billion fraud, how machine intelligence exposed the AI industry's circular financing scheme. Now, I want to specifically talk about Michael Burry because he's the main thing they're responding to. He has been kind of shaking up the industry with an interesting critique that I don't think a lot of people have focused on. So far, a lot of the criticism about AI bubbles has been that AI is not as impactful as we thought. Or
does Mizu have a Yippee form? Yes, he does. Let me see if I can find the picture. It might actually be on his Twitter. I don't know if he tweeted it.
Yeah, I know he posted the Jewish and bisexual one.
Let me find it then. It's funny is what it is. Yeah, he did. There you go. Jewish and bisexual.
Oh, you're an ally.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Somebody also made a sun yippee, which I thought was kind of cute. Who made this? It might have been, the fuck? Why do I have pillagers over here? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Somebody made a sun yippee because, you know, you need it. Did Rage get a flat? Rage doesn't have a yippee. That's the thing.
No.
Somebody made a clanker yippee as well. I thought this was kind of cute.
We need a Helldivers clanker yippee and an Arc Raiders clanker yippee.
That would be cute.
The Arc Raiders clanker yippee is just a tiny the leaper yippee with just one eye.
Something like that. Oh goodness. I miss Rage. Oh goodness. All right, let's see here. All right, let's continue.
That it is being overhyped, but Michael Burry comes to it from a very different angle. And I want to talk about his Substack articles he's been putting out. He's recently become a blogger, a bit of an influencer recently after he shut down his hedge fund. And so now he can publicly comment on these types of issues. Now, I'll obviously link below to his articles, but understand they are paid. I think it's like $390 for the year. So I bought it for you so you don't have to.
Bless.
I'm going to be talking about it. But let me just say, he's a great writer. I'm not going to feature much of it because obviously it's paywalled stuff. But I just want to give you the basic arguments.
Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Akko got her dogs tied up. Wait, what? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Like Arc Raiders? I do play Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders is pretty fun. We should play more of it sometime.
Yay. I'm doing a collab on Friday, actually, if you wanted to join with that, I think.
When is it?
My normal 3 p.m. Friday time.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you want, I can ask Marshall.
I edited
what
one of
we
the
do.
Yippies to have a smug lolly face. I think I saw that one. Yeah. I think I don't consider that a lolly face. I just consider that a smug face. That makes sense. I just know it's probably used with lollies a lot. Shock, shock, shock. All right. Let's continue.
So we can talk about the implication of what NVIDIA is really so worried about. So the first thing Michael Burry lays out is a primer on the dot-com bubble, which he calls a supply-side gluttony. And the main thing he lays out is the idea that the original dot-com bubble from 1999, 2000 that everyone remembers is sort of misremembered. It's sort of like one of these Mandela effect things where everyone's collective memory is not quite what really happened. If you ask your average person, if you ask even me what the dot-com bubble was about, I'd probably mention something like pets.com, some of these dot-com businesses that had no revenues and basically were complete vaporware that were trading at massive valuations that didn't support anything.
It didn't have
and
any money.
This is what the AI
basically.
defenders say when you bring up the dot-com bubble, the massive amounts of spending. They might quote someone like Jerome Powell, who says that unlike the dot-com bubble, AI spending isn't a bubble. Quote, I won't go into particular names, but they actually...
From MommaOcco.
I disagree, though.
At Internet's in Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. $390 a year?
Yes.
Did I hear that correctly?
You did.
The guy Zilla's referencing has a very high opinion of himself.
He does, yes. It's just the guy, if I remember correct, well, I don't remember correctly, but the guy did basically like do trading and stuff, and you're basically paying for the opinion of a guy who has talked about this for a while, basically. And if you believe his opinion is worth having, that's why you'll pay that much for it, basically. But again, CoffeeZilla paid for it, so you don't have to. But you are correct, yes.
Actually have earnings. The idea being that back in the pets.com days, the Ask Jeeves days, there wasn't actual revenues to support the valuations. Unlike here, you actually have companies like Google who are making tons of money. So it's just kind of not the same thing. And Michael Burry argues that that's actually not true, that the dot-com bubble was a lot more about overbuilt infrastructure from companies that were profitable. Specifically, he brings up Cisco Systems, which was one of the most valuable companies in the year 2000, and specifically was valued based on a lot of their interconnecting equipment sales for the internet, the future, basically. And a lot of the narrative at the time was that the internet is the future, so you have to invest massively in infrastructure for the future. And because of that, there was a massive overbuild. And that all blew up when there just wasn't the demand to meet the supply. And everyone had found out that they had overspent on a bunch of infrastructure that wasn't going to be used. So Burry says, hey, look, these dot-com companies that everyone likes to cite, they weren't big companies, big players in the game. The biggest players who were leading the large cap did have revenues. It was just all based on an overspend on infrastructure. And he argues the same thing is happening with AI. I should also mention there's a lot of talk.
I don't think it will pop before it has fruit. Consider the military angle and supercomputer tech that is not accessible to the public. Project Genesis could have serious effects. This is fair. I'm not going to say that it won't have fruit, because there is a possibility that there is a lot of good that can come from AI. I mean, in my personal opinion, there probably already has, and I just can't cite it to you because I don't really know it. But like, my thing is I think it's being overdone to the point where it will burst in a gloriously spectacular fashion, and it's not going to be very fun for a lot of people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know.
About the WorldCom scandal, which is basically a telecommunication company. And their big thing was essentially accounting fraud. They basically moved line items from the expenses category to the assets and made it seem like they were more profitable than they were. Okay, so to zoom out, what does this all have to do with NVIDIA, right? Why are we talking about the dot-com bubble? Well, Michael Burry is basically making a two-pronged case so far, which is one, that there's a ton of overbuilding on supply, just like there was for the early internet, that's not necessarily tied to any revenues, and that's going to become a huge problem. And secondly...
That's the other question you have to ask yourself is what money is being produced off of all of these data centers? Hi, hello, welcome. What money are we getting out of all of these AI data centers? What's the that's the other question that you have to ask is where's the money coming? Because they're spending a lot of money. Oh, they are definitely spending a shit ton of money. But where is what revenue are they making from it, basically? Like for me right now, I'll just use myself as an example right now. I'm investing in like my own server rack and stuff, and stuff that I want to put on it. A lot of that is coming out of my pocket, and it probably will be a little while before it makes a little bit of money. But like that's the question you have to ask with these AI data centers is like I'm all for AI and the exploration of AI, but like if you have no money to pay for it, eventually it's going to be a problem. Where's the money? Exactly. Where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? I love your Abby. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
He thinks there are some accounting tricks that are happening that is basically overstating revenues. And this is in his next post called Unicorns and Cockroaches, Blessed Fraud. This is where he takes a deep look on the depreciation of GPUs. Now, GPUs are basically the lifeblood of NVIDIA. This is what they're selling primarily to these data centers. This is what's doing a lot of the AI compute. And recently, there has been an accounting change in how these things are depreciated. Basically, several of the major companies have been shifting.
Would the bursting of the bubble kill NVIDIA? If they have a lot of debt that they can't get rid of, maybe. Because the way it works is if you have so much debt that you can't take on it, you'll go bankrupt. And I don't think it would be as easy as the government coming out and saying, "Oh, we will help you out with that debt." So it really just is and again, I could be completely way off base here, and people are welcome to correct me. You know, I'm definitely not the smartest guy in the world. But like it probably could be as simple as NVIDIA invests way too much money with little to no returns, and then they are forced to liquidate assets or go bankrupt because they don't have the money to pay for the shit that they've invested in, that other people have wanted to invest in, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Do I sound stupid?
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Because that's basically my thought process is like if they don't see returns, their investors may pull out, they may not get a lot of money, and, you know, then they go bankrupt.
The NVIDIA investors currently right now are a lot of military contracts.
Yeah.
That's going to hit hard.
Yeah, and if the military contract, again, that's it. It's part of the reason why it's just like, oh, the U.S. economy is like wholeheartedly into it. And it's just like, I hope that you get what you paid for. Who can stop the government from bailing them out? I'm not saying the government can't bail them out. The question is, could they bail them out? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, damn, that's a big bitch. That's a big deal.
I love that clip.
At Internet's in Master 8952 Templar has just given $10. Considering that I had family who worked in a DTCOM company that suffered the same fate as Betscom, I call BS on Murray's logic. Last I checked, web infrastructure orgs like Cisco survived.
That's fair. I guess the question you have to ask is like, is it the same as it was, or did people still suffer because of it? Because I think people still suffered because of it. Where is this witch? Be a witch here.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
At Chimpus Universe donated
Thank you for the
$4.99 to help her with her troubles. The answer is none. No, I data center is making revenue. People are betting on it will be profitable in the future. I say 50-50 at best.
Yeah, it's speculation right now.
Yeah, no, yeah. Right now they are just hoping that it makes money. That's the sucky thing. And if it doesn't make money, that's where the problem starts. Hello. Okay, I see all of you in here. All right, let's continue.
Their depreciation costs on GPUs from 3 years to about 6 years, or 4 years to 6 years. And this basically has the effect of increasing...
Fun fact, by the way, number one, I have seen this video before, like once or twice. I guess I learned this the other day, and it makes sense when you think about it. Like, it's kind of dumb to just say, oh, I didn't think GPUs could, like, die. But, yeah, GPUs can stop working as effectively.
Die. Yep.
They stop working as effectively after 4 to 6 years, which is why they tell you to replace it every 4 to 6 years, basically.
Yeah.
So, like, I didn't think
they
about
can last
that.
a lot longer too, as long as you maintain it well.
Or you don't play so intensive of games. Why do you think I just play Minecraft? Granted, if I play Minecraft with shaders, it's about the same effect. The point I'm making is I didn't know that GPUs like died. I just always like pictured it as, oh, this GPU is just less effective as the new one. That's me being stupid. That's me being 100% stupid and thinking that GPU. I just didn't think about it. Does anybody think about it like that? Because I didn't.
It's effective and stops working. That's how most things do.
Yeah. It's just not something I thought of, and I don't know if any other people think of it like that. The real trick will be getting to that possible fruit, big investment, but that fruit could very well be everything from AGI to the event horizon. No doubt it will pop, but it may not matter. No, yeah, that makes sense. Again, it's just like the investment is the hope that it does do something, and if it doesn't do something, then, well, some people are kind of fucked. Because if it doesn't make the money, that's kind of a problem. So, yeah.
Stated earnings because you are depreciating slower. So if you lengthen the amount of time that you can depreciate something over, your earnings during those years are going to increase. And the problem, of course, is if the actual life cycle of the thing is not as long as your depreciation schedule says it is, because it will make investors think you have assets that really aren't assets, basically. Now, I should say, not everyone agrees this is a mistake. Some people say that there's a justification for this, that several of these old chips are actually being used in what's called inference for these AI models. But today I want to take a look at that, because that is where I think Burry's arguments cut the most true. I don't see why we think GPU life cycles are going to be longer instead of shorter in today's...
So yeah, I guess right now, NVIDIA is saying that the life cycle of their GPUs is better, which, you know, very well could be the case. I just don't know what they're going to show to prove that their chips are better.
Mm-hmm.
And the other problem I kind of have is I don't believe it because, well, based off of what he's going to say next, but I just don't believe it.
I don't think there's any evidence for that. And that leads to Michael Burry's whole argument. He says, responding to NVIDIA's claim that they are not Enron, quote, "I am not claiming that NVIDIA is Enron. It's clearly Cisco." And this is obviously referencing the idea that the criticism here is that this is an infrastructure overbuild out. All this commitment for massive, massive, massive data centers, the likes of which we've never seen, before there is revenues to support it for the hyperscalers like Google, Amazon, Microsoft, it just doesn't make sense. And that's his argument. It's not a question of whether AI is real or not. It's just a question of, do you need this before there is demand for it? But now we're going to dive deep into this criticism of depreciation. Basically, these GPUs are not valuable.
I think that's another thing that, like, you know, when I first listened to this, I was like, you know what? That's very accurate. Like, there's a lot of fun novelty with AI, but in the grand scheme of things, does the general public need AI? Like, is it actually something that's helping them right now?
Actually, it's a detriment today, because people who use like Grok and ChatGPT for majority of their tasks nowadays are actually losing brain cells. It's been proven.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's fair. That's a very fair assessment. I'll be honest, I don't use Grok for just about anything because it's wrong more often than it's right, I would say. So yeah, I do think that the question of, is AI even useful today? I mean, like, on the art side of things, I've seen artists use it for posing and shit, but, like, I really don't see how AI is that much better than just, like, doing general research yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Kiwi Bird! Oh, that's cute.
Past a few years, or are they valuable for 6 years? Because NVIDIA said in their whole response to Michael Burry and, you know, the haters, they said, rebutting this claim, some companies have increased useful life estimates to reflect the fact that GPUs remain useful and profitable for longer than originally anticipated, in many cases for 6 years or more. But this, even for me, rang very hollow, because I've seen podcasts where the CEO of NVIDIA is talking about how they're not slowing down the pace of development, they're actually accelerating it. And hand, they're actually introducing an annual cycle for putting out new chips now, which is faster than ever before. So if anything, the pace at which your GPUs will become outdated is not slower than before. It's actually arguably faster than before.
So the first thing is, because the token generation rate is going up so incredibly, 2 exponentials on top of each other, we have to, unless we increase the performance.
Thank you for the 20. I appreciate that.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by @InternetZenMaster8952 a Hassan disrespecter. People suffered during the .com crash, but the majority were peripheral .com companies' workers and those who bought stock in them. My dad was fine, decades of experience helped back then, his young co-workers? Not so much.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess the question you have to start asking is, like, if we do have this AI burst, because like you mentioned, people that bought into the stock. Who's bought into the stock that would suffer as a result of it losing its inherent value is my next question.
Performance at incredible rates. The cost of token generation will keep growing because Moore's law is dead, right? Because transistors basically cost the same every single year now. And power is largely the same. And between those two fundamental laws, unless we come up with new technologies to drive the cost down, even if there's a slight difference in growth, you give somebody a discount of a few percent, how's that going to make up?
It went from a .com crash to a .com down. Oh, gosh. Oh, chat, you're funny. You're funny, you're funny, you're funny.
Up for 2 exponentials. And so we have to increase our performance annually at a pace that keeps up with that exponential.
Now I want to pause here because basically what he's saying is we are accelerating in order to keep pace with the demand. But this acceleration also means that if you previously, your GPU would sort of become irrelevant in several years, it's actually going to become irrelevant even faster now. And you can kind of see here how the performance of some of their products has increased over time and decreased the amount of energy you need to
Heading to work? All right, you have a good one then.
to generate a token. And that's going to become really relevant because, as you'll see, part of the problem for these data centers is the cost per watt. Basically, the electricity cost fundamentally is what you're pushing against. And so as these GPUs get more powerful or get more efficient per watt, then you're going to have to replace it. Otherwise, you're just not competitive with the general marketplace. And alongside that, now we can listen to Jensen explain why this performance increase eventually means that other people's GPUs are literally not worth running because they're so much less efficient than these new models or new GPUs.
Some people where you say, our competitors building ASICs, they could literally, all their chips are cheaper already today, but they could literally price them at 0. Our objective is they could price them at 0 and you would still buy it.
I don't think it would be fruitless. Project Genesis will have an effect. The question is, will it live up to the Project Manhattan? All I know is don't underestimate technological advancement. I'm not going to say that it won't, because I think that would be silly, because I do think that there is some technological advancements that will come from this age that where they're pushing AI. I don't think that it would be fair to say that nothing will come. It's just whether or not the push itself will be worth it, basically, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's just like,
absolutely,
will the value be repaid? And if it's not repaid, what's going to happen, if that makes sense? Oh, goodness.
An NVIDIA system, because the total cost of operating that system, power, data center, land, etc., the intelligence out is still a better bet than buying a chip, even if it's given to you for free.
Because the land, power, and shell is already $15 billion.
Right. Yeah.
Let's just think about it from a perspective of revenues.
Yes.
Okay. So everybody's power limited. And let's say you were able to secure 2 more gigawatts of power.
A lot of energy.
Well, that 2 gigawatts of power you would like to have translate to revenues.
Yes.
So your performance or tokens per watt was twice as high as somebody else's token per watt.
And this is where I'm very sympathetic to Burry's argument, where NVIDIA sort of wants to have it both ways. They want to have a long lifespan for their products, but they also want an insane annual cycle pace, which is accelerating ever faster. And literally they're saying, look, you can't even buy our competitors' chips because performance per watt, it's not even worth running them. But you can also say if they keep increasing the pace of their development this fast,
Appreciate
then
you,
they're
thank you.
actually cutting against what? Their old chips too. It's not just their competitors' chips, it's their own chips are not worth running. And so that's the whole argument for this depreciation cycle not making sense. And if it doesn't make sense, what happens to everyone's earnings? All these hyperscalers, well, they would be overstated. They actually aren't what they thought, and they are much lower, which would mean that their market price would go down. So ironically, NVIDIA is sort of cutting off the very tree that they're standing on, in part because they are making their chips less useful faster because of their development pace. Now, the question, of course, is, well, can they slow down? Not really, because Google is right on their heels with Gemini 3, which they supposedly developed with just their in-house TPUs, which, funny enough, the NVIDIA newsroom actually commented on, saying, we are delighted by Google's success. They have made great advances in AI, and we continue to supply to Google. NVIDIA is a generation ahead of the industry. It's the only platform that runs every model and does it everywhere computing is done. But within this, a lot of people sensed a cope. They were trying to just kind of reassure everybody, hey guys, we're still the best, right? But the question is, are they going to be the best forever? And so they really can't stop the pace, which ironically is going to hurt their customers who have to constantly cycle through these chips in order to be competitive with the rest of the industry. I should also notice that there are also cheaper open source Chinese models that are getting quite good. There's something called Kimi K2. And the question ultimately is not whether AI is a thing, at least not according to Michael Burry, but rather whether NVIDIA is worth all this capital expenditure, whether it makes sense, whether they are overbuilding, whether a company that is primarily valued on their data center revenue, whether those data centers are going to make money. Because if it doesn't, basically our entire economy is built on this. It's built on this giant scale up. And even our government officials acknowledge that and say, we can't afford to go backwards. In other words, we sort of can't afford this not to work out.
That's
and yeah, that's basically the
bothers
story
me.
of NVIDIA. Actually, I do have to admit, I agree with them. They're not Enron, ultimately, after looking at the evidence, but maybe they are Cisco, maybe a little bit, or maybe not at all. I don't know. Ultimately, I'm a YouTuber, but I am compelled by the idea that the depreciation on these chips, if NVIDIA is able to accelerate their development of chips as fast as they say, I think this whole 6-year thing really doesn't make sense at all. Now, the effect that might be having, whether that's significant...
Spoiler alert, it ain't going to work out. Well, if it doesn't work out, that's really going to suck for a lot of people all over the world. Not going to lie.
Yep.
Enough to really matter, whether the AI takeoff is going to be as revolutionary as they say. I'm not really going to give my opinion here. I thought it was just interesting to look at. Even if you agree with Michael Burry, that's not necessarily a reason to try to make some kind of prediction based on the markets. You never know when the markets are going to change. They can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. And just in general, it's a bad idea to time the market. So I do not recommend.
Would not be shocked if NVIDIA starts working with the hardware side, so it'd be easier to replace those GPUs for personal computers. Yeah, but there's no money for them in it. They've come out and said that there's no money for them in it.
In fact, Jensen Huang has actively come out and said he wants more and more of their employees to rely less on their own skills and just use AI.
Yep.
So I don't know. Like I would like something like that to be the case, but my worry is they are more focused on these data centers right now, so they're just going to start walking away from that other stuff, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
All right, I'm probably not saying it right. You can't notice, chat. I'm still recovering from the move, unfortunately. I also need to eat something eventually. But, yeah. I apologize if I haven't sounded like the most coherent. I need to use a restroom. This video's got about 10 seconds left, but I feel like we've basically got everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a restroom. You guys can talk for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. All right? So I'll be right back.
Let's go. Oh, hey, nothing doesn't affect anything. That's good.
Not an ally. Those are enemies.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
yeah,
the second company that Coffee mentioned, I was comparing NVIDIA to. What was that again?
I don't know. I don't think I was here for that. Or if I was, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Chad, if you know, could you tell us? Because I can't really rewind the video right now.
I mean, you could. Technically. I mean, you wanted to rewind the stream. But then you're going to deal with all the time Occo pauses and...
Yep. Cisco. Temp, what is Cisco? Because I'm so unfamiliar about that one.
There are multiple Ciscos. But... that's murky water. Because again, because there's so many of them, it's like, but which one are specifically you talking about?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out what Cisco is.
Okay, we got B, we got A, we got B, we got D. All right. Head for C.
Cisco is an infrastructure. Okay, thank you.
That's right. Thank you. Sorry, I'm playing Battlefield 6 right now. I don't know why I'm enjoying it.
Stop enjoying it.
Did you die too? You died too. Yeah, alright. Aw.
Sorry about that.
Stop having fun.
They're fine.
Sorry about that.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah,
no.
I'm friendly with this faction. I can actually just.
Oh, you're not.
Okay.
Woot.
Thank you again, chat, everybody that's been here today. As always, people that come by and that just want to chat or chill, very much appreciated, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are amazing, as always. Whether you are a viewer, you liked the stream, which, by the way, like the stream, very much appreciated. Or you gave a donations, very much appreciated as well. It helps to, it goes towards the channel.
Obviously,
and it allows the channels to continue to grow. Thank you for the 5.
Etnoir7774 donated $5 to help her with her troubles. Speaking of Battlefield 6, they added a warning on Steam if your computer doesn't have Safe Boot enabled. Classic Steam W.
Okay, so talk to me about the Battlefield 6 issues, Temp, because I know that you've talked about them before. You need to have like a quote-unquote safe boot.
So you need to have secure boot enabled for the anti-cheat.
Okay.
Which reminds me, thank you for that reminder. I do want to talk about that on Dogwave tonight, about their anti-cheat.
You're welcome. Do Yippie's good ice cream? Yes.
They made a very big statement this week about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what'd they say?
I might have to pull it from the Steam. Here we go. Anti-cheat update season 1. Here we go. I can read it now, or we can talk about it on Dogwave, which do you prefer?
Let's talk about it on Dogwave.
Okay, but we will be talking about that tonight. So, but overall,
tonight
the game has been doing very, very good. Especially in the wake of Call of Duty Black Ops 7,
which has been sucking, I've heard.
It is mostly negative on Steam.
Oh,
it has underperformed by a factor. I think of it like you. Okay. Black Ops 6 launched for 300,000 on the Call of Duty app for Steam.
Okay.
Black Ops 7 only had 80,000.
So, Akko, let's put it this way.
Okay.
Call of Duty has its own kind of built-in app on Steam. So you don't have like, oh, here's the numbers for Black Ops 7 or Infinite Warfare or Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 4, you know, whatever. It is one centralized app on Steam. It peaked 3 years ago at 491,670 users.
Okay.
It is now at 81,496, and that's with Black Ops 7. Not a bad number, but when you realize that Battlefield 6 peaked at 747,440 users and is now actively playing 238,760.
I might do it.
YouTuber with a jester
Thank you for the 10.
octopus mommy milf
It goes to show.
At Internet's and Master 8952
And then, of course,
tipped
our
Octopus
creators.
Mommy MILF $10. To put things in perspective on Cisco overbuilding,
Because our creators is
their
sitting at
infrastructure paid
416,000
dividends.
players right now.
My ancient laptop, Vista was good.
It's just
Fight
people
me,
want other
used
things
a
than
Wi-Fi
COD, and
antenna card
Activision has
back
doubled down
Windows
on
were a
AI.
thing.
And the devs, I mean, one of the big things for Black Ops 7, Battlefield 6, sorry, is that EA wants you buying it through the EA app. Makes total sense. I understand. The devs actively came out and said, if you have it on EA app, refund it and go buy it on Steam. It will run better, it plays better, and it's not boggled down by bullshit.
All right, Chad, I'm opening up some snack. I have some meats and cheese.
Even when DICE is saying, don't give EA your money through their app, go give Steam your money, because it actually runs better.
Obscura is very good. The music hits you in the right feels. Yes.
Yeah, Claire Obscura is really good.
Yes, yes, yes.
I see you.
How many?
I see you behind that tree.
Damn.
So yeah, the devs for Battlefield 6 have been very upfront with issues, have been very talkative, and have been very pro user. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is Secure Boot, but that is because they're anti-cheat. And the short and skinny version of their anti-cheat talk that I mentioned is, it is actually doing very good, and they've blocked they've gotten so many cheaters out.
Did they get the people from the AIM community out?
We don't quite know. When people have talked about the cheating issues, they brought up the one very specific trans VTuber.
The cat one, yeah.
Oh, the one that everybody knows was cheating, but they refuse to
Yep.
acknowledge that they're cheating?
Exactly.
I getcha. I getcha.
And I think, I can't confirm this, I haven't looked, but I think they might have gone to Black Ops 7. But I don't know
Why did
that
the
for
music
sure.
stop? Why did the music stop? Probably just because this is a smaller playlist.
Gotta remember to actually make the saves and not just use quick save. Pain.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
I see the voice actress for Male getting her gay speech. I don't know who that is.
Mael.
Mael.
She's she's the redhead in Claire Obscure.
Okay.
She's the actor for Shadowheart and Baldur's Gate.
Oh, was she having a tism?
She's very pro diversity.
It's
I see.
See, rightly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My apologies.
She's a great actor, but she's opened her mouth a little too much.
Yep.
I see. I'm assuming in a bad way.
To be fair, she's not opened her mouth as much as her co-workers from Baldur's Gate 3. The actor for Karlach really has opened her mouth.
I haven't really heard anything about that one, thankfully.
Oh. Can you not shoot me in the ass?
Too bad you get shot in butt.
I did get shot in butt.
Oh, it's loading the... Oh, no.
So yeah. Yeah, she's a good actor, but she has no brain. Very, very accurate.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But that could be said with a lot of actors.
Yeah, very true. Very true. A lot of actors and a lot of content creators even.
Yeah, exactly.
Gives me a good opportunity to...
But I can't get too mad when, like, oh, did I get one?
What, isn't it supposed to be like a field of things here?
Oh. Who brought the tank?
It gives me a good opportunity to swivel into my next thing I wanted to like laugh at a little bit. This isn't really like a super duper serious thing. This is just
Warning. Can you pop in real quick?
Close that. This is if you wanted further proof that Pokimane is a fake person, chat, I guess she still appears on stream with Hassan Piker.
Oh.
And she and him were raving about how amazing China is. So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. I hear it's really good. I'm hiding Hassan Pecker right now with my head. I don't think people mind that, but yeah, this is
Hassan Pecker the entire time.
This is Pokimane in the same room with Hassan Piker. They're having a collab together. It's just like, wow.
Or you could say because Akko's head is on Hassan, or that Hassan is a clown.
Yeah, I can see it.
Do you live in LA most of the time, or are you here on work? What are you here for?
So, LA is home base.
Got it.
But every year, it feels less so.
I feel you on that.
Really?
Yeah. Wait. So what did you think of China? Because you also went. You went twice.
Freaking love it.
Yeah, but you got food poisoning the first time.
I'm in a very Chinese phase of my life right now. Like, I really, really love it.
Dude, I want all of these people from LA to just go to China. All right.
They love it so much. Why don't you live there?
I want them to just go to China and never come back. I'd be fine with that. Would you all be fine with that? Can we see Hassan, the new content cop? We're gonna watch that eventually today, chat. I have that in the queue. I wanted to watch it. So
there's a lot of stuff for Akko to catch up on.
Not really, but I am gonna watch it today because I want to.
Keep cheating.
I'm just so like, why do these people talk about how much they love? There must be recently a new move by certain influencers to be a huge shill for China. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm not really a big fan of it, but there must be this big shill because she's the second person now. I don't know why. Propaganda? Well, it's propaganda for sure. I just don't know why.
China will pay influencers to show China.
Well, yeah, but like, why right now? What specifically right now?
Hassan, because Hassan was there.
Yeah, but like, why? What is the reason? I don't believe it's as simple as Hassan went there to go there. I want to know why now. What are we going to see coming up? That's my question. It's not even really like I'm concerned. It's just this is a really weird China buying Twitch. If China bought Twitch, that'd be the funniest thing ever because then Hassan probably wouldn't get to do what he's doing.
See, that's the thing is like, as much as you want to say like, oh my God, he's simping for China. If China were to buy it, I'm not gonna say things would be fixed, but things would certainly change that would go against
China don't like Muslims
people and his culture.
I don't like Muslims.
Oh, yeah, no, they don't. They don't like Muslims.
They send China sends them to the camps, which is
they don't like black people.
It's why you have to ask. It's why you have to question. Hassan, what are you doing? Anyway, let's continue.
I find it so interesting because in terms of content, fashion, tech, sometimes they're just a little bit further ahead.
Totally.
I don't have it on me, but I saw a clip this morning of people testing self-driving vehicles and how they're able to stop. Tesla did really good. I think one Chinese knockoff did decently well, but then another Chinese knockoff ran over a person, and thankfully it was a mannequin, but the mannequin like split into multiple parts It's kind of funny.
Oh no.
But when she's like, "Oh, China's innovative and is technologically better," I don't think that's the case. I really don't believe that, in my personal opinion. Just saying, I don't believe it. China has LEDs. Oh, I don't care.
Huawei, baby.
Yeah, I did this like photo shoot. I went to certain stores, all this stuff that I'm like, this is what's going to be popular in America in 5 to 10 years.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And I got to showcase that to some of my audience, which was so fun.
That's
so I feel
awesome.
like even for work, it's really good, which is why I really want to go back.
Do you have a specific example?
Oh my God,
maybe
she's got
tech-wise, you were like,
Thank you for the 5.
At Wolf's Pain discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Wrong temp. China likes black basketball players. They love
This is
Kobe
true.
and MJ.
This is very
they
true.
don't like regular black people.
If you play basketball for them, they'll like you. But outside of that, they don't like you.
Yep.
If you want a good example of China controlling stuff, look at Disney movies that are woke and how their posters are edited. No, yeah, that's an old.
Well, that's the thing is like I'm gonna use Black Panther as the greatest example. Black Panther, where the movie's lead is a black guy. They actively made sure to censor it, so he's wearing the suit completely.
That's really funny.
They did the same thing for the Star Wars sequels because they had to remove Finn from all of the posters because he's black.
I just don't know how you can put Black Panther in China when literally 98% of the audience, the people playing it, is black.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 10 and changing the EP's
At
batteries.
Internet's and Master 8952 donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. I'm in a very Chinese phase of my life. Beizuo Poxy. Beizuo Dang Fu. Sorry, over a decade worth of Mandarin Chinese kicked in at hearing Pokemon say that Chinese agitprop nonsense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
TTS and Pokemon.
I just listen. If these people like China so much, I just don't want them in my country anymore. All right, I'm all for my country, and for the people that like my country. America first, not derogatory. All right. Akko says black then chirp. Shut up, chat. The Yippee needed battery changing, and Zen Master was nice enough to change the Yippie's batteries.
Like this thing just blew my mind.
I don't know if it'll translate as well to a guy.
We'll see.
But I mean, I'm sure you've heard of like Instagram boyfriends.
We're back.
Please walk me through it.
Well, usually if a girl really likes to take Instagram photos,
Oh, yeah.
they'll train their boyfriend to be really good at knowing
at the angle?
good Instagram angles. And
Yeah.
the thing is, everybody has.
Okay, well then I'm an aspiring Instagram boyfriend.
I love that for
Trying
you.
my best.
You're leveling up to Instagram fiance.
Instagram fiance.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, there's kind of an art to taking a nice aesthetic IG photo.
Right.
Not just a person's angles, but like.
Gosh,
typically
she
what-
sounds so fucking fake. She's talking about how to take fake photos, chat, by the way.
Trendy, what looks good, a little bit moodier, how to make someone look cute and petite, poses, all this stuff. There are girls that you can hire who are trained at just being good at that.
Wow.
And specifically on like your like taking phone photos, and you just hire them for an.
What the fuck is Hassan doing? Like, okay, I'm covering up Hassan in the background because I don't really give a shit about him. But like, he's just like taking stuff out and then showing it to the audience. What the fuck, man? There's a woman talking here and you're just ignoring her.
Power to. They take the most fire photos of you, hand them off, some digis, and just dip.
Crazy.
Like they have a person for everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really
You
it's
can
really
hire-
impressive.
Like when you're traveling, you can literally hire a person off. Every app is interconnected. This is on resale. It's going for like $400. I think.
I think when you buy them, they're like 300 to 400.
And then
Resale, it's
is
about
like-
double.
Yeah,
Oh,
800.
okay,
2
my
to
bad.
3 times, yeah.
Well, it's. I think the retail price, like the OG actual
Yeah, it's
retail.
like
I don't care about this. Get back to her talking about all the other stuff.
It is like $250, but I don't know if you can get it on retail
Obviously,
price
Occo is a
anywhere
bad
right now
example
because
because
everyone.
a lot of
Thank you for the 5.
At Project Libertad donated $5 to help her with her troubles. The only thing I like about China is their women. Unlike this white-sounding woman on the left of this stream, I am Latino so I can have yellow fever.
Damn. I'd rather go for a Japanese woman over a Chinese woman, but you know, that's fair. Hassan has major main character syndrome. That's fair. That's fair.
The last one at Pop Mart, I was like, lucky. You have to give one to Kaya. You better give one your nephew or Kaya.
My nephew doesn't fuck with
Don't talk about Kaya. Don't talk about Kaya. Where is Kaya actually, by the way? I mean, you know, Kaya's probably behind her, but like based. Listen, I'm just saying, if you get, and this isn't including all other races, but if you told me I had to choose between a Chinese woman and a Japanese woman, I'd probably go with the Japanese woman. Probably. Just saying. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like my problem with this is just like, why, if you love it so much, why don't you just move? Just go over there. All right, I don't want you here. All right, don't like Pokimane, don't like Hassan. Just get rid of them. Get rid of them. We don't need them here anymore. You know. Want an Indonesian? Oh, I said like it doesn't matter. The choice was literally one of those two. If you wanted me to include a whole bunch of other Asian women, it would take me a while to figure it out. Hell, if you want me to I would say Filipino over Chinese too. Just saying. But like, we are only including those two opinions. Thank you for changing the UP's batteries again.
At Internet's and Master 8952 donated $10 to change the UP's batteries. Bezuo means white left, a derogatory slur in Mandarin toward progressives in the West. All three of them meet that definition. I secondly bear tied on Chinese women, but that's from personal experience.
That's fair. That's fair. Top 3 women? Oh, I'd have to think about that. Sorry, I'm not really interested in getting canceled right now. Like an Asian woman racial tier list, the chat demands it. Not today. I don't even know. It would take me a while to put together. Not a while, probably 10 or 20 minutes. Not today, though. I don't want to get canceled today, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the 10, though. I appreciate it. Femboy tier list? Oh. One day, chat. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm eating just purely protein right now, and it's doing really good. Atari, Mizu, Temp, easy. Yeah, but Temp isn't going to be a femboy forever. I'm going to be a Baba Niku like me eventually.
I mean, technically he is.
Mm-hmm.
His model is a woman.
Anyway, just putting the meat in. Oh yeah, I have cheese and prosciutto left over from Thanksgiving. This one I didn't open.
Oh, nice.
Good shit. Really good shit. I want more salami though. So I think next time I go to the store to get meat, I'm gonna get more salami. Magma has fleas. Magma has a little caterpillar.
I got gravitas on my head.
By the way, how's oh, hold on a moment.
Obviously, Occo is a bad
Thank you for the
example
5.
because it's a lost cause.
At Chimpus Universe donated $4.99 to help her with her troubles. I like Asian women, but Laotian and Vietnamese are my top choices.
Laotian. Okay. Google, I asked for Laotian women, not Latvia women. Okay. There we go. Fair enough. Sorry, how is Silk Song going for you right now?
I just reached the Citadel.
Okay.
It is.
What pathway did you go to?
I went to the elevator, and then if I fell.
No. What pathway did you use to get to the Citadel?
There is a big woman. Wait, there's multiple pathways to get to the Citadel.
Yeah, there's 2. The 2 pathways.
I don't know about the second one, but I faced the judge.
Did you go through the steps then?
I think so.
Okay.
Very dusty.
Okay. That's the one that most people go
Obviously,
through.
Occo is a bad example.
Thank you for the
because
5.
it's a lost cause.
At Project Libertad donated $5 to help her with her troubles. As long as she doesn't
Need to
end
edit
up
that
like
super chat.
Nina Lynn, who is an Asian that talks like she is black with the personality of a white woman.
You know what's funny? I thought Nina Lynn was... Somebody told me that Nina Lynn was trans. I don't know how true that is, but Nina is if Nina is trans, makes it more funny.
Does it have a negative effect on stealth? Only 15, okay.
I don't know. Is that Nyara's voice? Yes. For those that don't know, whenever somebody mentions my name, like many other cool commentary people before me, I just am gonna take that clip and use it because why wouldn't I? Kind of funny. So because Nyara has mentioned my name, I will be using their clip talking about me. That makes sense. Excuse me. I think she's a manly woman. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Did I clip leaflet? Not yet. Not yet, not yet.
Were you mentioned during that debate?
I think I was, probably. Don't know for sure. Thing is, like, I could clip Leaflet, but Leaflet is somebody I like. You know?
Yeah. No, I mean like the Nyara mentioned, you know.
Very true. Very, very true. Although, I was clipped by... I did clip the, fuck, what's his name? The, Rain. The
Obviously, Occo is a bad example.
Templar
because
guy.
it's a
There we
lost
go.
cause.
Rain worked that time.
At Internet's and Master 8952 donated $5 to help her with her troubles. As far as I'm aware, Nina Lynn is not trans. You'd be forgiven for how abrasive and masculine toxicity she projects all the time.
Fair enough. If she's not, then fair enough. That's just what I was told.
Oh, okay. Okay. Any specialist in here? Okay.
But I'm very well being, I'm very okay being wrong about that.
Okay, okay.
My PC almost committed seppuku. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been mentioned multiple times. Yeah, I'm not going to clip every time Leaflet mentions me, but maybe I'll get a good clip
Obviously,
one day.
Occo is a bad example because it's a lost
I just don't
cause.
care to clip anything right now.
At Project Libertad donated $5 to help her with her troubles. Also, I am going to Japan for New Year's and already got a bunch of Indians, Nigerians and Muslims lining up to fight me because of Instagram arguments.
Wait, really? I'm sorry to hear that. I would love to go to Japan for New Year's, honestly. That'd be nice. One day. One day, I'm going to go myself. Maybe I take a couple friends with me. Where did Temp go? I notice he hasn't talked in a while. Well, wait. Once Temp comes back, hopefully he has not gone too long. But once he gets back, we'll start watching the next thing that I wanted to watch. Am I still doing that interview with Templar? Probably not. Mostly just because, like, I was interested in doing the debate, but a lot of time has passed, and I just don't feel like it's necessary anymore. Maybe in the future. But, like, I just looked at it, and I was like, I don't really care. I just don't really care. Right now, at the very least. You know? He's kind of moved on from everything. A lot of other people have. And that was kind of the worry I had. And I tried to get it done before I moved, but it didn't happen. Because I had combined stress and moving, all that kind of stuff. But I knew that, like, if it didn't happen before I moved, there would probably be the problem of it just wouldn't be that interesting to me anymore. And I just don't feel interested in doing it, honestly. I mean, like, the thing is with him, there's a lot of things you can say, like, I think there may be some hypocrisy there. There's also questions of, like, well, I feel like you're misinterpreting the Bible a little bit when you say that, when he said some of the things he said. I also think, if you really want my opinion on it, there are some things that he said where he's definitely saying it incorrectly, but I don't think there's malice behind it. But because people have already assigned an opinion of him, they're just going to think what they think. And, you know, that's whatever. I don't think I think the thing that's funny, so I asked him, I was like, because I was like, why do you respond? And he's like, well, I don't really care. I'm just laughing to laugh. But yeah, don't feel interested in doing it right now. Could happen later, but not right now. Excuse me. Tism is extinguished, kind of. I mostly wanted to do it because it was interesting, and I just don't feel like it's that interesting right now. Anyway, Templar's at least honest. I guess. I just thought the whole thing was kind of funny. Maybe a little bit astroturfed. Do I still have the Warhammertism? Yes. Not next week, but the week after, we're going to continue that. Probably continue talking about orcs.
Wow.
We're going to have we'll have an orc week. And somebody will need to remind me, but my plan is to put a bunch of orc yippies all over the screen when we do that. Which would be funny. Mort stream? No, orcs.
Warhammer orcs. The green skins.
The green skins. There are 4 tisms? What conversation are you having right now, chat? I'm confused right now. Speaking of the avatar, just randomly out of nowhere. I guess, okay. Let me see if I can bring this up. Yeah, okay. So there was a local store I went to. Okay. Because like the place I moved to has a nice local store, a card store. They also have a Japanese store, which I wasn't expecting. But it's not like in my town, it's like the next town over. And like whenever I see a not just a card store, but like a nerd store is kind of what I call them. I go in there to just kind of like see what they have. And I noticed that they were releasing a new Avatar set, which is kind of weird.
Last Airbender or the blue one?
Last Avatar.
Okay.
Yeah. Last Airbender, excuse me. And I guess that Magic the Gathering is like just pairing up with everybody. And it's kind of well, yeah, but I think it's a little bit more unfortunate seeing it, my personal opinion.
At Internet
Thank you for the 5.
8952 donated $5 to help her with her troubles. It was a bit astroturf, to be fair. Doesn't that happen every time the commentary community goes after a VTuber these days?
It depends. It depends. When it came to Templar, I just like looked at the problems that they had, you know? Obviously because Templar said that he liked Gura or Saba, they're like, oh, he's a lolicon, which I think is retarded. I don't think saying that you like one VTuber or 2 VTubers, it counts. I think that they probably also counted Shondo in there, which, you know, again, I think that people specifically that were in that like kind of island, because I'm not going to count all commentary people, because not all commentary people are created equal or operate equally, you know. But the way I kind of would say it is there's people in the commentary sphere that are on a quote unquote island, and they are on this island because of themselves, and their whole thing is trying to escape the island by talking about other things. But like when they can't escape the island, they're kind of just stuck there. Because none of them really work with all of the other commentary YouTubers that like are actually big, because like they kind of fucked up, if that makes sense. But like the whole Templar thing, like I agree that there's stuff you can be critical of him over. I just like looked at how some people looked at him, and I was just like, what's the big deal here? Like the rape comment is crazy, sure, you can laugh at him for that. The hypocrisy about some of the creators he likes, yeah, you can say that as well. Like the fact that he just blindly defends Tectone, which by the way, if I did have that interview, I was going to be like, so why do you just defend Tectone? And don't you? There's all these problems that I have with Tectone. What do you think about all these things that's going on with Tectone? I was like gonna talk to him about that. But I just like looked at it and I was just like, some of this just feels like people poking at things that it doesn't really matter. Granted that it doesn't really matter, my personal opinion, but whatever. And I'm not saying a quote unquote debate / conversation won't happen. I just am not interested in it right now myself.
You have another project in mind?
Not really. I just don't care that much.
No, talking about the Cinder video.
Oh, yeah, the Cinder video is coming along. Like I said, I've already recorded the video for that. I just need to gather up all of the stuff and hand it to my editor and say, put it together, please.
Okay.
I need to work on the second script eventually, too. I wanted to get moved. And, I wanted to get all done. And so, I need to work on it. It's just something that I need to push myself towards now. No, that's what people want. Because the thing is, I've seen quite a lot of people talk about it. And I agree with a lot of people when they say a lot of the coverage of the Cinder stuff after the fact hasn't been good faith for the most part. And so I do want to make that video. Or that series. Because I don't believe that the truth or more accurate truth is out there. I think for me right now, I just need to hunker down and get going to it. It's difficult sometimes to push yourself onto content when you're in the middle for it. And that's kind of like my big problem with being a phlegmatic individual. You know, when you're super duper phlegmatic, if you're not 100% into it, you tend not to be into it at all.
Yep.
Hope Cinder doesn't get harassed. Cinder has moved on. Was that temp I just heard?
I don't know.
I do not hear a temp. We're going to assume he's still not here.
No temp.
Temp is, or not temp, excuse me. Cinder's moved on though, chat. Like, did I see Mugen's doc and how to write docs? I did, and I thought he was retarded. I think people are just going to write it to write it. I do agree with some of his points though. Some of his points on that doc were important. I just think it's funny that he says that after all of these other girls that he really likes writes their own Google Docs. Whatever though. Femboy breached containment. I don't know. I think Temp just walked away. Are people still harassing Cinder? Not as far as I know. She seems to have moved on, honestly. As with all of the other people associated with it. Which is probably what they should be doing. Definitely probably what they should be doing. So, not sure people are, but you never know. Very true. I think for the most part, people have just walked on. It's really funny because all of the people that had issues with Cinder, out of all of the people that have issues with Cinder and call her out, the one that I did not expect was the editor, Scarmore. I don't know if you saw this, Magma. But, here, let me actually... Is it this one? No, I think it was this one. So, chat. Cinder releases a new video. Okay? This video is about Pokemon. I believe this is from her live stream. Guess who edited the video? We're going to scroll down here. Scarmore did.
Interesting.
Scarmore is one of the 4 to 5 people that made a Google Doc on her and said some pretty stupid shit about her. and basically said he was going to go in-house with Bao for the entire year. So you might have to ask, you might ask yourself why he's editing for Cinder now that he says that when he said some stupid shit that really doesn't equate to much about Cinder. I don't think we'll ever find out. I really don't think we'll ever find out, in my personal opinion. My assumption is that it was solved behind the scenes and that he was just like, you know what? This was dumb. I think another thing is I heard that allegedly Bao, when she was having her whole misandrist movement, I don't think he was too happy with what Bao said. So it very well could be that Bao pissed him off and he decided to go work for Cinder again. I don't care. In my personal opinion, I think it's funny. He did a doc. Yes, he was one of the original people to make a doc. You can find the link to that in my Cinder video I made. Oh, excuse me. But the fact that he edited this video tells me, again, it tells me that the Cinder situation is so fucking astroturfed. It was really astroturfed. And moving forward, Cinder's just the winner. You know, she's a winner. She's just the winner. Which Cinder video? This one. This one was done 8 days ago. And he's in it. He's the editor. Let's see if he's the editor for the most recent one too. Let's see.
Obviously, Occo is a bad
He edited this one too!
At Internet Semester 89, she donated $5 to help her with her troubles. I doubt Shiley has moved on. Queen Bee Syndrome is strong in the Orca bully. I'd bet money she is quietly seething about Cinder's successful return.
I'll reread that here in a moment. Thank you. But it's just he edited this one too. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Because I still have close some tabs here. This is the Cinder stuff. Google Docs. Sack stock. Okay, so let me grab a copy of this because I still need this in that tab. All right. This is Scarmore's doc. Does the original one still exist? The original one still exists. I think he changed the name of it though. But yeah, he had a Google Doc. This is his doc. It's like 8 pages long. This is his account. This is him showing all of the messages and stuff. By the way, this is the copy that was made by fucking what's her name? Powder. This was made by Powder. But he made one. So it's just kind of like, hang on a moment. If you made this Google Doc, like if this is a big deal to you, why are you editing? And we may never know. I personally don't think that matters. You know, if you want my personal opinion, I don't think it matters. It's just funny that like this guy was one of the original. This guy was one of the original doc posters. He posted right alongside Bao the Whale. Now, after Bao the Whale has been openly misandrist, and he allegedly was one of the people not happy with it, it's just funny to see him. It's funny to see him working with Cinder. Is all I'm trying. All I'm trying to say is Cinder won. All right, this woman won. It's so hilarious. Very, very hilarious. The turns have tabled? Yes. I think it literally just goes back to she is more popular than a lot of these other girls. She's got more real people. And it's hilarious. I was asking about your video on him. I don't have a video on him. I may combine my thoughts on him when I make the Bao video because I am making a video on every major player in the drama. But things must be back. Things Congratulations, Cinder. You know, I think this is absolutely hilarious. I think Cinder won. Just unironically, unabashedly, I think that she still won. You know, all of the people that mattered saw that what this attempt was, and they just don't care. I still have people, by the way, people that think I'm stupid for my thoughts and opinions on Cinder. I ain't backing away from it. I still think that she was harmed by this. So, and a lot of these people are stupid. Excuse me. Anyway. It's just funny to me. Because, like, she comes back. All of those previous friends who said things against her, guess what? They're all in her streams now. And they might not, like, be collaborators with her right now. But I bet you diamonds to donuts, a lot of the people that were in those Google Docs, minus, like, Bao and Shy Lily and maybe a few others, they're going to be on her streams again. It's just going to happen. And all of the haters will have to cope and seethe over that fact, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious to me, you know. At the end of the day, I was right, is what I'm trying to say. She won by coming back, I agree. Anyway, I'm gonna drink water. So, this is Magic the Gathering, and this should tell you. It should tell you how far Magic has fallen, because they're just collaborating with everybody. Maybe I'm wrong, but I take this as a sign that Magic is kind of struggling, because they've had collaborations with so many different types of people. With Magic the Gathering being, or excuse me, with this being the most recent one. So go back to my other story I was talking about. I went to a card store, and it was literally like on the day of or the day after this released. And I noticed it, and I was like, oh, is that, like, how long has that been a thing? Because I haven't played Magic in a while. And they're like, oh, it just released today. And I was like, oh, how's it doing? They're like, well, it didn't actually do as well as we thought it would. Yeah, I guess they bought a bunch of cards, and it's not really selling as well. At all. No. Didn't they do a SpongeBob collab? I think they're just, like, partnering up with Nickelodeon, which is weird. But again, you know, it's whatever. I don't like this, personally. Like, hey, it's cool to see some of my favorite, you know, to see some of my favorite stuff from when I was a child there. But, it just doesn't fit for me, you know? Magic the Gathering, I liked Magic. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by @InternetZenMaster8952 a Hassan.
Very much appreciated.
Mentioned a summary to my mom what happened to Cinder over Thanksgiving, and even before I got into detail she went, this is mean girl / queen bee stuff. She found Cinder's response stock timing funny. Women never change, I guess.
No. Very true. Very, very true. I appreciate that, by the way. I need to go back and actually read that other super chat. I doubt Shy Lily has moved on. Queen Bee Syndrome is strong in the Orca Bully. No, I don't think Shy Lily's moved on. It's just whether or not you're going to see her do anything at all. To be honest with you, and then we'll jump back over this, but to be honest with you, I really don't think Shy Lily can do anything, you know? Because if she does, it's just going to look worse on her. Like, when you cancel somebody, you have one attempt, maybe two, depending on how bad it is, all right? And if you don't do it, you have galvanized people to support them over you. Okay? When it came to the Cinder stuff, a lot of people from their fan bases, obviously, like they believed it. But when you come back, when somebody comes back and like slaps back and everybody's like, you know what, I agree, you can't do anything about that. And if you try again, you're just going to look like the asshole. Okay? So all of them, if they do that, they are just going to look like an asshole and people are going to take them less seriously. In my personal opinion, Shylily is already taken less seriously. In my personal opinion.
Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
Edexcel Arts donated $5 to help her with her troubles.
Thank
Do
you.
you think the drama inside of Shoujo with Silverveil will ever come to light?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Not sure. I would like it to, so I could laugh at it. But, not sure. Not sure. But yes, I do believe that Shylily is silently seething behind the scenes. And there really isn't anything she can do about it, you know? You might see her crash out one day. We'll see. We'll see. Seems Lily's Nano model from the dock was canceled. I mean, I would have canceled the model. I wouldn't work with Nano ever again. Oh, wait. I see. Never mind. I see what you're saying. No, I think it got done. I think it got done because, like, that's the one that Lily is using now. I'm pretty sure. I am not too sure. Anyway, we're going to bounce off of that for now and go back to this. I'm really kind of upset with the way Magic is going. I stopped playing Magic like almost 10 years ago, I feel like. It's definitely before the pandemic for sure.
Obviously, Occo is a bad
Thank you for
example
the
because
5.
it's a lost cause.
At Steven Tunch 1037 donated $5 to help her with her troubles. Adding on to the shoujo drama, do you think we will see anything about Melody? I feel like she wasn't called out enough.
I don't know, maybe. Somebody's just got to make that plunge, you know? I don't know. I think they're referring to the demon outfit. Oh, fair enough. I mean, maybe the demon outfit's just not done yet. Although it would be really funny if the demon outfit, like, did come out. I do think that if the demon outfit did come out, she would get, Nano and Lily would get a lot of backlash. It's just like, woman, what are you doing? But you never know. I hate WotC on principle. Very true. Also, hello, Hurtbox. Anyway, we're gonna jump back to this here. My problem with WotC is I just don't think they know what they're doing. And because I don't think they know what they're doing, this just seems like they're trying to throw out whatever to get more people to buy their product. They're trying to get new fans, and I really don't think that this is going to help. So I just don't think it's going to help at all, honestly. I think what they should do is go back to the... You know what's really sad is they've already kind of restarted their lore with the game. And I don't think they can really do that again. It's like you can really have one major restart. But, like, if they're just going to deviate away from telling a good story and just, like, getting all these collabs with other people, it really makes me wonder how soon it is before they kind of have a collapse of some kind. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like Magic the Gathering and WotC in general is kind of like on their last legs with stuff. Like, I just don't see this as cool, in my personal opinion. Again, I liked Avatar: Last Airbender. But like, I forgot they have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too, Marvel superheroes, Star Trek. Really? I didn't know about that. Oh, apparently that's coming out next year. Now, let's see. I know that yeah, this one was already out. Like, okay. Is this even allowed to be in standard? Can you even use these cards in standard? Those who don't know what I mean. Are you even allowed to use these like in a regular like play, or are these like private only? I just like, why? Like, I like Ninja Turtles. I just don't understand why this. It must cost them a pretty penny, by the way, to get the licensing for all of this. I bet you it does. Oh, this doesn't release until next year too. Fuck. Oh, you know what? This is coming soon. Okay, let's look at what's already out. The Final Fantasy one kind of made sense. I'll be real with you. Final Fantasy one, I kind of agreed with, and I thought was all right. But that's because it's Final Fantasy and not just like SpongeBob SquarePants. Welcome. We're laughing at Magic the Gathering's flailing for trying to be relevant.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love the Final Fantasy sets, but
no, yeah, I think some of the Final Fantasy cards are great, and it kind of would fit in the lore of the world as a crossover. But like, why are we including Avatar? Why is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there? And like, why is Marvel fucking superheroes in here as well? Where's Timmy Turner? Isn't there an MLP set? I think there was an MLP set.
there is also a in Secret Labs a Sonic set, and they're actually redoing the Monster Hunter set. Oh, Secret Lair, sorry.
Yeah, Secret Lair.
Secret Lab, Secret Lair.
Furby? What the fuck? It's just like, why?
And the thing is, too, actually, quite a few of these cards
The Last
are
of
based
Us?
on other cards, which means they could technically be interchangeable. Like if you prefer the design of one instead of the original version.
Yeah. I want low stock.
Okay, really quick, I just have to say my hatred for WotC is knows no bounds.
Why the last
Also,
again?
how long ago was the Lord of the Rings one? Because I feel like they just keep shitting out collabs.
They do.
They do.
See, back when they did the Lord of the Rings one,
It doesn't make it special.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like, aren't collabs supposed to be kind of like special? Like, oh shit, look, here's a new thing that we're collabing with.
Yeah.
Like, at least make it
Iron
make sense.
Maiden. Iron Maiden. What?
Huh?
Yeah, they had Iron Maiden cards.
Okay, those actually are kind of sick. I like it.
They are kind of cool, but again, it just doesn't like.
They're using the album art. That's kind of cool. But still, it's like, I wouldn't buy that, even though I like Maiden.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you for the
At
5.
Internet's and Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. The bigger question is why companies are giving licenses to MTG these days. These companies would be better off making their own TCGs instead.
I mean, I guess the thing that I could see is it's really expensive to make your own TCG. So you're going to go with a company that already has cards, say like, hey, we'll give you the license to make some of these cards for us. I could kind of see that. But like, again, if you want me to talk about Magic as a whole, it just doesn't make sense for them.
No, it makes sense in other ones. Like, I know there's like Union Arena TCG. There's, I think Weiss Schwartz does collabs
Weiss Schwartz
a lot.
is, well, Weiss Schwartz is a little different though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I know there's other ones that do that, but it's like Magic. I don't know. It just some of this doesn't feel on brand for, you know,
For Magic.
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering.
Like,
Like
okay,
Final Fantasy makes sense.
Furbies.
Lord of the Rings really makes sense. But like, yeah, Furbies, Star Trek, really.
Apparently it's $40, chat, if you want to buy foils of all 5 of these cards. Not bad, actually. Not bad.
Also, I don't know. I feel like their declining sales too are the fact that correct me if I'm wrong. They don't sell to third parties. They just sell exclusively through their site.
I have no idea. Their Lauder collab was crap. I don't see it on here, honestly. All right, so this is the last Airbender ones here. $40 for 6 cards isn't horrible. I'm being told that apparently these are allowed in all sets, but like, yeah, they are allowed. Okay, fair enough. I'd rather buy Occo merch.
Oh,
fair enough. Speaking of which, by the way, chat, here, I'll bring it up just for you, since you mentioned it. I'll use this as a shameless self promo. I do have an Uwu market, pretty cool, and I also have a mouse pad that you can buy here. I need to buy my own mouse pad. I got the Cinder one because it was like you buy this and get the Cinder pad for free. So I got the Cinder pad. But like, if you want a mouse pad with my face on it, you can get one.
Wolf's Pain
Thank you for the
discovered
5.
Mom has milkers and gave $4.99. Lord of the Rings was 2 years ago. Yeah. There was a Sony collab with God of War Greek and Norse, Last of Us, and whatever Aloy was a part of.
I think that's Horizon Zero Dawn, something like that. But yeah. Somebody asked about Occo playing cards. I can't promise anything right now. But like, I am keeping my eyes out.
Cards would be kind of sick.
Well, so before Lucky kind of fell apart, that was something we were kind of working on.
I was about to say that sounds like something that would have been done with with Lucky.
I don't have them on my hands right now, but I did take pictures of them a long time ago. I need to. I'll find them. I'll find them in show chat. But like, they did exist, and I think the guy that made them will still sell them. I'll have to ask him, see if he's willing to. But like, there's one of me, Mizu, Lumi, and Ava, and we were looking into because Rage wanted to like make a whole set of cards for people unlucky, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah,
didn't happen, but
I actually still have my playing card deck from HoloLive, the HoloLive one they did a while back.
Did they?
Yeah, they did do one. It's unopened. But yeah, I don't know. Watt scene MTG sounds like it's losing the plot real fucking quick.
Yeah.
Like, I was tempted to buy like a Doctor Who set, and I was tempted to buy like a bunch of Final Fantasy sets, but I'm like, it's so expensive.
That too. And also the fact that that and Pokemon, Magic and Pokemon are just so heavily scalped. So if you try to go to the third third party or third seller, third market sellers or whatever, fucking, they're just incredibly expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and this is a thing too. Like, I know, like, might catch flack for this, but if you're going to be spending $75 for a maybe like a pack of whatever for MTG, and you don't get what you want, or you could spend the same amount of money or maybe a little bit more for a Warhammer model, but at least you know what you're getting with that Warhammer model. You know what? It's the same field of like tabletop gaming. Like, if your goal,
and here Yu-Gi-Oh stands now affordable.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh stays winning. Yu-Gi-Oh, I've heard, is doing all right.
It is. It's in a pretty good. It's had a pretty good solid amount of formats for like the last year or so. A couple of tier zeros that were kind of toxic, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. Konami's been pretty not stupid with their card designs. Stuff has been like staples have been relatively affordable. There's some that are ridiculously expensive, but for the most part, they've been doing well.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
all right.
There was Cash Tira, and then yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me go through some of these $2. Make sure I grab all of them. Don't want to scam people. We are not scammers here on Under the T. Well, we're not scammers here in Occo's Fantastic Circus.
Wrong day.
Wrong day indeed. Artemis 1020 for 199. Akko yell at
That
10th
was insane
place.
for
Shock the
Nintendo.
dog. Yes, we will shock the dog.
Look, I'm not saying I agree with fucking GW, but WotC's not much better, and at least that way,
Thank you,
like you
user,
know
for the
what you're getting.
follow.
Right. Oh yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh is very much unrecognizable from 15 to 20 years ago, but like I think that's the point. It should have evolved. The only real miss it had was fucking pendulums. Everything else is
Obviously, Occo is a bad example.
everything else is just a
lost
better
cause.
version of ritual summoning.
And Wolfsbane
I'm not
donated
gonna lie.
$4.99
Thank you for the 5.
to help her with her troubles. You have no idea. Out of all of the 5 standard sets Magic is putting out next year, only 2 are in Universe. All the others are Universe Beyond.
That is kind of crazy.
Oh my god.
That's stupid.
That is really crazy.
It is.
Why would you do that? That is so...
That doesn't make sense to me, yeah. That'd be like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Just going out like, oh, hey, here's a bunch of collabs now, and they all make no sense.
Yeah.
Like, that wouldn't work in Yu-Gi-Oh! If it was Konami's own internal stuff, yeah, it makes sense, but... Like, what does WotC have besides D&D? Yeah. No wonder why
Magic,
they're doing a bunch of
that's
collabs
it.
with a bunch of weird stuff, yeah.
They fumbled the ball with 5.5E, and
Obviously,
they're
Occo is a bad example because it's
Don't get me
lost
fucking
cause.
started, Magma.
At Internet
yeah,
I have
Master
so many words to
8952
say about
donated
D&D.
$5 to
and
help
whatever
her
the
with her
fuck they
troubles.
did with the
As a
online
40K
D&D
guy,
thing that
Watt is worse than
flopped
Games
because
Workshop.
they got rid of
G-dubs
90%
ain't
of the.
singing
Oh yeah,
the
they were trying to make their
Pinkertons
own. Yeah,
after
they're trying to make their own table, like virtual tabletop, and then fucking, it wasn't profitable, even though it wasn't finished. So they just laid off all that staff to hire like fucking people for AI.
Yep.
It's like Jeremy Crawford. He's gone. He's working on Daggerheart, but like he has done so much damage to Dungeons and Dragons, and he thinks he's the greatest fucking game designer in the world. It's crazy.
Anyway, I'll reread that here in a moment. Project Libertad for 2 says, learn Japanese and play Duel Masters. I'm good, thank you. I think the major problem that I have is just like, we're approaching a point where some companies, like, they fucked up so bad that they're trying to use nostalgia to fix things, and I don't think that's going to do what they want it to do.
No, yeah.
Sadly for them. Sad for them, I guess. I don't really care. But that's just me. Internet Zen says, as a 40K guy, WotC is worse than Games Workshop. G-dubs ain't sending the Pinkertons after people. Not yet.
This is true. Not yet, but
Not yet.
it's also quite true.
Very much so. We tamed the fox and shocked the dog, had to butcher the bull. No, I don't want to talk about Rage right now. All right? Like, you know, he's not in charge of Lucky, or he's at least not in charge of me anymore. But like, I don't know. I'm not talking about him right now. Okay? Like, here's what I'll say.
Tonight.
Here's what I'll say. Rage, was he a bad manager? I think that it was half and half for me. You know, there's a lot that I appreciated that he did. There's some stuff that I found was kind of cringe. So I can still consider him a friend. Yeah, I do. I do. You know? And I mean, like, I knew what I was getting into when he was a friend of mine. I still think he did some cringy shit, but like, I'm not gonna say that he's not my friend anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Because that's just the case.
I mean,
I'm not gonna say he's not my friend anymore, because he is still my
and
friend.
then in all fairness, who hasn't done cringy shit in their life?
Exactly. I've done cringy shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All I will say is right now he is taking a break to get things going, but I'm not gonna say he's not my friend. You know, I'll echo what Misu said. He was a friend, bad manager, whatever. Rage is a bottom. Yeah. Anyway. Let's move on. Was the cringe worth Lucky falling apart? I can't really
I'm
say
putting
chat.
this inside chat. Sorry, I just found this. This is hilarious.
Interesting. Anyway, can we still eat him? If you can trap him and corner him, maybe. let's get on to this next video. I feel like we've I was waiting for Temp to get back anyway for this. So we're gonna jump over to the next video. This is the Hassan Piker video that I wanted to watch.
Why did I need to be here for this one?
Because you know you're the dog. If you move from this chat, you get shocked.
It's more or less just like I wanted to wait till you came back, honestly, because I thought you would find it funny.
I mean, fair.
Thank you for the 5.
From MommaOcco.
Why can't I favorite
Wolf's
that?
Pay
Oh,
sent
there we go.
$4.99 for more hats.
Oh yeah, D&D
Well, that
Beyond.
they
That's
bought
another
Beyond,
one.
Tried to make it a tabletop game, and made it so all homebrew on the site was their intellectual property.
Yeah, I remember that. That wasn't good.
Yeah.
Was not a good idea in my
Yeah.
personal opinion, but you know, some people have ideas. Because you need to be tortured with the rest of us. I don't think this video is going to be torture. Listen, I like Cameron F305. He's definitely cringy sometimes, and but he knows that. But I like him, you know, pretty much for the most part. He's a pretty funny dude. Just graduated college, if I remember correctly, or like moved, something like that. But yeah, I think he's just fine. Anyway, we're gonna watch this video. He I don't think I talked to him about this video, but I knew he was making something about this. I just like saw that picture he had on Twitter about him in a dog outfit, and I was like, that's cringy as fuck, bro. Anyway, we're gonna start. Let's do this.
The following video contains stunts performed by trained professionals. Do not try this at home.
Oh boy.
What
I
the
like
hell?
the font. That's I like the commie font.
What is wrong with my internet? It's probably an attack from you-know-who. And this is the problem with America. People taking control and violating me. My internet not working is clear, violent. And it's the same reason as to why America... Kaya, please just fucking go back. Stop.
I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, do not put a shock collar on your neck because it will hurt you. Could stop your
He's
heart.
actually really fortunate he's wearing that dog suit.
Yeah. It could stop your heart. So, and I do think that he knows that, and I don't think he actually like used it in a harmful way to himself, but like
No, it was probably very low.
in case you don't know, do not wear a shock collar on your neck. It's just because shock collars work for
Don't put
dogs.
Electricity.
Shock collars work for dogs because they've got a lot of fur and fluff. You do not have fur and fluff. It will actually hurt you. And again, probably stop your heart.
Yeah.
You gotta wear it the furthest away from your
Go
heart.
straight to your heart.
So.
Because
Anyway.
that is where all electricity that goes to you is going to end up in the heart.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. I underestimated my audience in a live stream and gave them a goal they never should have met. What you're definitely not wondering is what the hell just happened. You know it, I know
Atari
it,
should
my
do a
neck felt
PSA.
it. So grab a drink, and let me tell you about one of the biggest events to ever happen on October 7th. This is the K9 unit.
Biggest offense. I love that he says that. Because unironically, it was on October 7th, the anniversary of the attack on Israel from Gaza. I just hate that like Hassan Piker has entrenched himself so deeply into that like you can literally say that him shocking his dog is getting on a similar amount of news coverage as that fucking event. That's just like kind of depressing. You know, if I'm a Gazan, I would hate Hassan Piker. Just saying. Just saying.
Look, Akko, we can't be talking about this. Don't you know there's a genocide going on?
You're right.
You know.
Temp skull.
My goodness.
That's one fat wiener dog.
Indeed it is. And we're not just talking about Cameron. I will say Cameron is definitely improving a lot on his like him trying to do these because like one of the things I think that really works well for him is just how he's how good he is at trying to like do all these these little stunts and stuff. You know, I do think it's kind of, he does a decent job at it. So I'd say good on him for doing it, personally. Hassan shocked his dog for Palestine. No.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is also the more entertaining bits of the old iDubbbz content cops.
Very, very accurate, yes. I wonder if that's his dog.
I was about to say, please, you're in a dog suit. Do not hump that.
Unironically, that might be his girlfriend. That might be his girlfriend, which if it is, I'm assuming that he got consent.
The way you just like stopped talking the moment that came into frame.
You can't write comedy that timing that good.
All right, before we continue, I want to make sure that people have the video. There you go. This is the video. Go watch the video. Go subscribe to Cameron and give it a like. All right.
Oh,
go like it. Okay. What's the dog doing? Yes.
Whoa.
I think it's definitely should go follow Cameron. Give him a like. Some of his videos are pretty damn funny. This one is pretty good too. So definitely go give it some love.
Somebody Photoshop Temp's head on this.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, you have to retab in, sadly.
Oh no.
Go on, K9 unit, Cameron.
Gabby, you have a job to do now.
God damn it.
No, just draw Temp in a dog suit. That would be even funnier.
We're back.
Hey everybody, it's me, Cameron. I'm breaking a rule of mine today. I'm making a video about Hassan Piker, and his career isn't dead. Well, yet. However, the reason we're here might be a big domino in the fall of Hassan, as he's committed a cardinal sin. He shot allegedly shocked his dog. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Can you tell this collar is tight? Hassan Piker is a leftist political Twitch streamer that you probably know about. He's a self-described socialist, and a lot of the people we've talked about on this channel have his cock in their mouth. You wait like at least a few takes before you... Fuck you. Now,
Oh my gosh, is his girlfriend just randomly shocking him?
The collar is on the dog suit though. That's good.
That is very funny.
Marginally better.
I just find it funny that, like, is that his girlfriend actually? I'm curious. He's probably not in chat anymore.
That would be very funny if it was.
It would be very funny if it was. Cameron, be careful. Your girlfriend might obtain a new kink. Just be careful, woman. Or man. Excuse me.
Shocking scandal. Fuck. He's been doing everything he possibly can to stage a mass cover-up with constant new narratives. Which is nothing new for Hassan. The memes have been glorious and the internet has not let him forget. But since then, he's gotten everyone in his general vicinity to lie for him. And that's caused this drama, which would have probably lasted around a week, to go on for over a month now. And I'm making this video to make sure we don't forget all the people.
Remember when he said it was only going to last like 2 weeks?
We are now. Thanks
It was
to
my homie? Oh, okay, fair enough. Regardless, just be careful. Don't let your girlfriend get a hand of it.
Oh, she did it in the first intro bit. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
Bunch of you in my live stream.
Still,
I'm here
the
in a
commitment,
dog
I
outfit
respect
wearing a
it.
shot collar covering the Gaslight Brigade from Hassan Piker.
Oh, based. The shocks were real and it was on max for the first one. Oh, that's dangerous. Again, be careful.
No.
You don't want that shit connecting to your heart, man. I mean, I imagine... Just don't listen, I would appreciate it if you didn't die very quickly. We already have... You're the new iDubbbz, according to people, so you can't die.
At Noir7774
Thank you.
donated $5 to help her with her troubles. Speaking of dogs, I saw on Twitter yesterday a toy for dogs, hopefully.
Aw, that sounds wholesome. They were turned down to 50 to 70. Good. I just learned you can get a heart attack from a shock. Yes, that's why I have friends who unironically let people shock them for money. They put it on the leg furthest away from the heart. So it's like the right leg, I want to say.
Yeah, it's going to be the right one.
You put it on your right leg, all the way at the bottom, okay? I mean, like, I imagine you're not going to do this anymore, but don't...
Yeah, it's because the heart is its own electrical conductor. Like, it it creates an electric shock so that it can cause the heart to pump, like to contract, and so your heart beats. That's why all electricity goes towards it.
Yeah, just
So if
be
you ever get
careful.
electrocuted,
Be very, very,
that's
very
its main
careful.
point.
Okay. Don't want you to die.
On October 7th, Hassan was having a bad internet day. His stream lost connection and he was mad. Once he finally got his stream back up and running, Hassan explains his internet problems, but in true Hassan fashion, this was the perfect example of why America is the worst place on earth.
I'm in the
It'd be funny.
United
Listen, it would be funny, but not for you or your girlfriend. Just saying.
of America, the most dog shit country on the fucking planet, the absolute worst country on the planet, straight up, bar none, a capitalist shithole. Kaya, now is not the opportunity for you to down.
Oh, fucking
throughout
hell.
history, throughout time, the wealthiest nation on the planet, and we don't have a fraction of the dedicated broadband speeds that you can get in a fucking village on the countryside of France.
Because I'm a dirty little poop nugget.
If we're talking about the Elvis both legs, I mean, like, both legs, sure. But, like, again, you have to be very, 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 very careful. Very nice pause indeed. You have to be very careful, all right? With it, because, again, it can stop your heart, and that's not what anybody wants. And again, I am pretty sure Cameron's girlfriend does not want to see that either. So, yeah, that was my girl's butt. That's what I thought. But I think she would have been disappointed if it was anybody else's butt, honestly.
At Internetsin Master 8952 donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. Nux joked about Kaya being Israel's strongest soldier, and given how Hassan's online legacy worldwide is now electric dog shocker, hi China, because Asmongold covered it, the blue Jew wasn't wrong.
No, I would say, yeah, I'll say that Nux is probably right on that. Probably. All right, let's continue.
And I thought what Hassan said sounded ridiculous. I decided to fact check this myself. The United States on average ranks at 298 megabits per second broadband versus France's 332.
Huh, it's actually pretty good, in my personal opinion. Is that just down or up? I mean, we'll continue listening, but I'm imagining that's down. Up is always going to be way harder.
Probably.
Like, I measured it with my new router, my brand new router that I spent $300 on. My nice, pretty router that I really like. On average, I get 600 to 1,000 down, and on average, I get about 40 to 60 up, which is about average when you have the plan we do. Yeah, I don't know. My thing with Hassan
It's
is
reduced to zero when a shark gets interested underwater in the next to those delicious cables.
very true. Here's my thing. If Hassan is so upset at the internet, like, there's a lot of reasons why the internet fucks up on random days. There have been days when I lived and I had Spectrum, my last place. There would literally be days where they just unplug the internet because they have to work on it. They don't tell you it's going to happen, and most of the time it happens during the middle of the night. But, like, I don't know what Hassan's problems were, but, like, part of it probably is due to the fact that he lives in Hollywood. And when you live in a densely populated area, it's harder for the internet to go around sometimes.
Yep.
That's why when I'm
so happy that even though I have Spectrum, they rarely turn it off.
Well, I mean, like, again, when they turn off the internet, the time that it's going to happen is typically when you're not most likely to be using it, which is at midnight.
Yeah, it's midnight, middle of the night, yeah.
So, no, I don't know what my new provider, like, when they do that, but, like, yeah, that's typically when they will do service. And I actually, like, called to figure out how this works. What they do is there's a box with a whole bunch of connection ports. Not just the one that's, like, on your property, like the one that's, like, in charge of an entire node of internet.
Yeah.
And what they do is they have to unplug it and then plug that wire into another wire that allows your internet to continue. But while that's unplugged, you have 10 to 15 minutes of no connection. And the reason why they do it is they have to figure out where a problem is, and if they unplug it and plug it in back quickly, it's going to help them figure out what the problem is. So oftentimes when I lost internet during the middle of the night, around midnight, it was because they were unplugging it to see where the connection problem was. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
It's a creeper. Sorry, this creeper's coming at me. Had to end his life.
0.74. France is the 5th best in the world. United States is the 7th best in the world. That's not some crazy fraction of a difference. But because I'm an even dirtier little poop nugget, I decided to go by city, in which Lyon, France ranks at number 3 with 363 average megabits per second, which is the 3rd biggest city in France. The biggest city in the United States is number 11 at Los Angeles, where Hassan lives, at 294 megabits per second. No countryside area.
And I'm assuming this is average megabits per second, not like total. Because again, you have a lot of people like myself where you'll live in the middle of a city and you'll still get on average between 5 to 700 Mbps down. So this just sounds like it's a pretty sad average, I'm going to be honest with you. But it's still pretty good in my personal opinion.
Yeah, Cameron just said yes, it's average.
Okay, that's what I figured, that it was the average Mbps. Again, Hassan, if you want better internet, move out to the fucking middle of nowhere and get like fiber optic cable. There are places in the US that have that.
Or be like one of the streamers that I mod for. It's fighting game dude. He place he lives at, he has 2 internet connections. He paid to have a line put in for his house. It was like something like 20 grand.
No, it's a lot of money.
It is.
But then again, it's fucking, if you know who Maximilian is, it's that guy.
Okay. Which includes all plans, by the way, so even the cheapest. That makes sense. I mean, like, if you just wanted to go based off of the king of internet speeds, it probably would be higher. I have fiber. You lucky man. I wish I had fiber.
Fiber is so
you
good.
Bastard.
Oh, do you have fiber?
Yes.
Yeah, so I want fiber specifically so that I can plug in a fiber optic connection to my router. Because now I am thinking about getting fiber specifically just for my little loop of my corner of the internet in my house, because even if I don't have 10 Mbps through fiber optic cables, you can still have 10 Mbps through your system if you just have the correct cables. So I was thinking about getting the cables just so that my connection speed between my computers is 10 Mbps. Well, actually, I don't think that my computers can pull 10 Mbps. I think one of my computers can pull 2.5. But the idea is just, well, I want to be able to pull the max amount possible, if that makes sense. Or that's a little tangent. Occo, that is called a wireless access point, if I remember correctly. You might be correct. You might be correct. I came in at the mention of fiber, and Google Fiber flew over my head and thought you were talking about food fiber. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, shows up here for France, so it's a lie. So while France does on average have faster speeds than the United States, it's not by much, and this is an extreme over-exaggeration, which is dishonest from Hassan.
By the way, I do like the autism that Cameron pulled out just to prove that Hassan is wrong, because Hassan is technically correct, but he is correct by the smallest of margins that it's just like, it doesn't matter. And that's... I like
just
that
because
this
you
happened.
are correct does not mean you are right.
Yes, pretty much. It's just like, yes, you are right, but by the same token, you're really not as right as you want to think you are. And again, I like that Cameron did that. It's just kind of funny.
The worst
I love being
infrastructure,
autistic, says Cameron.
biggest shithole.
Being autistic is, being autistic is one of the best things in the world. Like, when you can hone in your autism for something that actually makes you money or actually like pushes things forward is one of the best things ever. That's why I think that Cameron's doing really good with some of these videos. It's great. I don't know. I just like that fun fact. You could like literally split that into a fun fact and make it a YouTube short, and people would eat that up. Also, thank you for 1,000 views, chat. Very much appreciated.
On the planet. I fucking despise this nation.
Here, all I got was the VTubers autism and the jet fighter autism.
Huh?
And here, all I got was the VTuber autism and the jet fighter autism.
I have a couple different autisms. I don't have it, but I pretend to. I think everybody has quote unquote the I really don't consider it like autism. I consider it just like, you know, people have moments where they hone in on something. It's only just called autism because like that's who represents it the most, if that makes sense. Even then, he's still wrong. Wouldn't consider the third largest city in the world a village. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is Hassan is correct that America doesn't have the best internet speeds in the world. But when you take a look at it objectively, by so thin margins, it really doesn't matter what he says. So, and there's so many other different ways you could like look into it as well. Just like if you're just looking at the highest speeds or like the companies that offer the best internet, I again think he would still be wrong.
You also have to ask questions of where is Hassan's building at and what's his ISP? When was his ISP doing maintenance that day?
No, yeah, that's the other question. Is we don't know. We don't know. Still has pretty good speeds. Was my point? No, yeah, that's a good point to make. Because you are correct, and Hassan is objectively wrong. It's just funny. Just a funny thing, you know. Ow. All right, let's continue.
All on the planet. I fucking despise this nation.
I'd like to make it known that Hassan comes from an extremely wealthy family. His dad is a multi-billionaire, and he got an easy head start in his career thanks to his uncle hosting the Young Turks. This is a really privileged Nepo baby who has never experienced anything remotely third
Very
world.
accurate.
During Hassan's rant,
Okay, you say that, but then he did just go to China. And I don't think China is a third world country, but sometimes with how I see them eating weird random shit, they act like a third world country.
Have you seen how their building construction is?
Yes.
They might as well be.
I say they used the wrong sand in their cement, which causes it to break.
Fucking paper mesh ass fucking houses over there.
Tofu dredge.
I have autism, the type that makes
They
me
really
walk
hate
in
it
when
when you
cooking.
post that video of the guy who's like tearing apart some of those construction sites.
Yeah.
And it comes apart like dry Play-Doh, yeah.
I think I saw some of that
Yep.
recently where the guy's just like, look at this, it's so horrible. And I'm just like, how the fuck would why would people move into this? Well, they don't. I specifically added the reference in this video for you. Oh, perfect. I'm excited then. I'm excited then.
But you know, if you look online, if you look on Twitter, everybody says that fucking China is living in like 2077.
Again, when Pokimane says that, I'm just like, oh my god. They say this about China, yet they know that if they moved to China, it would suck donkey ass for them. So, which is why it's so retarded to hear Pokimane say, "Oh my gosh, China is just so technologically advanced," and I don't believe you, woman.
If they went and lived over in China, one, they wouldn't have a career online anymore because
No, they wouldn't.
they censor so much shit. And two, their social credit would be so far in the dirt that they'd be homeless because they don't have a bank account, they don't have the ability to travel, to own a home, anything.
Government
if
is
you're
first world
blacklisted, if you're blacklisted, you can't even get a bank account, and that means you can't.
That's what I
get
mean. Their
most
social
jobs.
score, their social credit would be that low. They get blacklisted.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Like, let's be real here. There's a reason they don't move to China.
Designer dog Kaya gets up from her bed. For context, she'd been laying there for over 4 hours, and that's not really good for a dog like Kaya given her size and breed. I mean, she's a Tibetan Mastiff. Her size rivals the size of
Mastiffs
some
require a
lions and
lot of
bears.
attention.
She's a young dog with a lot of energy, and she should be allowed to roam. Any dog owner knows this, myself included. R.I.P. Bus.
Unironically.
Aw, I'm sorry for your loss, Cameron.
Even if Hassan didn't shock his dog, he is still, in my personal opinion, exercising some form of dog abuse by making that dog sit there all day. Objectively, it is still dog abuse with what he does to the dog. It's just
like my dog sits in my room all day, but when he wants to go out, he goes out. He lets me know, and we go out.
And we know when he wants to go out for sure.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
When Amadeus wants attention and wants to play, he literally grabs the little stick I play with him and brings it to my lap. Like, okay, we play now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, our dogs will do that. We'll be sitting on the couch, and one of our dogs will bring over their toy, put it on the couch, like right there on our lap, and then nudge it over, like, "Hey, play with me, fucker."
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like no matter what, even if Hassan is not like shocking his dog on regular intervals, he is still, in my personal opinion, exercising some form of abuse on that dog by forcing it to sit there for hours on end when the dog is not made for that.
Yeah.
Like if you want a dog like
Especially
that, get
one
like a
that
tiny
big.
little poodle. Tiny little poodles can do that and it'd be all right. Is there a mod that sucks blocks into you? No.
Oh, shh.
Not that I know of. anyway.
You die for a noble cause.
Instead of letting this young, energetic dog get up and roam around or maybe get some water, the idea of that infuriates Hassan even more. You see, Hassan has had this dog propped up behind him ever since he got her. She's no more than one of the toys on his shelf to him.
Is that she has a leash on right now on the elevated bed, so she can't like really get off of it. So she now knows to sit in place for hours and hours on end.
He appears to reach for something on his desk very intently, and then the dog yelps. He turns around and calls her a big baby instead of checking on why the dog yelped, almost as if he knows exactly why the dog yelped.
Thank you for the 5.
Project Libertad send $5 for more hats. Look up the city of Kowloon. It's a city of 2077, but by that I mean those lower cities filled with poor people and criminals.
I have not looked up that city before. I'd have to take a look at it later. But yeah, it's just like whenever somebody says, "Oh, China is so technologically advanced," they have no idea what they're talking about. They might like, it's like somebody that looks really pretty on the outside, but they're really gross on the inside, and that's just it for China. Thank you for the $20.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by @InternetSin Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. It's worth noting the tofu Drex stuff is hated by the party officials. Gen Xers, millennials and Genzers know and are why the info got through the Great Firewall. Oh, and huge building in Hong Kong had a crazy fire just last week.
Well, that's pretty crazy. I think I might have heard something about that.
It was circulating to Twitter for about a couple of days, and then it suddenly just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Kind of just shocked that it. I did not make that joke intentionally, but I'm kind of shocked that that's the case.
A first world problem, but it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
It doesn't take you an expert like me to tell you that this clip looks really fucking bad for Hassan. Most people would go up and immediately check on why their dog cried out in pain. So naturally, the internet went berserk. Now, this isn't shocking. Yeah. Hassan and internet backlash go quite well together. When Hassan's involved, every day is a massive day for the unemployed. What made this situation a little different is even his chat pushed back against him. This is rare and kind of gave me a little hope in the world. Look, the chat is like, what the fuck? He pauses the chat so that nobody can see the live reaction. Quick side tangent, but Hassan's core audience is...
I didn't actually notice that. That's hilarious. He knows. When you get into that much controversy, you know when to pause the chat so the chat doesn't even see how the chat feels.
Yep.
Holy shit, I didn't notice that. That's funny. America's violent. Oh, hang on. Shocks Kai without a care in the world. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. America is violent. Very accurate. He's an expert. Yeah, and is. Yeah. It's just... Oh, my God.
Tailor-made to stand by anything he does. He's at a point where he could stand in the middle of 5th Avenue and shoot somebody and he wouldn't lose any supporters, okay? Now, this isn't everyone. There have been longtime viewers who have left the community or who've been banned from the community for pretty mild criticism, all things considered.
My issue as a trans person is the fact that you, a guy that isn't super well versed on trans shit, brought on a known transphobe knowing he might bring up transphobic shit. You aren't exactly a Vosh at trans debates. I hope that the rest of your life is as horrible as it is every single day.
Oh, he said that to a trans person. Oh my gosh.
Okay, there you go. I despise you. I despise you more than anything else on the planet. You are fucking cancer. Then be better yourself.
Damn. It's very brutal of him to say to a trans person.
Right?
Maybe have a dog and it not be a part of your persona if you don't want to fucking question when you're evasive. You're no different than the GOP. You're a 40-month subscriber and you think
oh man, it's so funny to listen to. Again, some of these people are, as he said right there, 40-month subs. Oh my gosh, it's so hilarious.
Grand old party. Because I won't just sit there and be like, you guys are right. I'm actually abusive to my dog.
On top of that, there are portions of his audience who indeed give him some pushback, but never on a scale that actually covers his egregious behavior. Hyperprotective... When he promotes terrorist propaganda,
fuck.
no audience pushback. When he promotes violent rhetoric, no audience pushback. When he boosts the careers of serial doxers, no audience pushback. I could go on. Now keep this in mind for later in the video, but my point is the idea of his audience pushing back for the crazy shit he does is rare. So when people started saying free Kai on his chat, he tries to explain the harsh reprimands he gave to his dog by saying that she's been spoiled and allowed to roam free in the house.
My neck was
because
very
of-
red.
and this is
Yeah,
my-
don't ever do that again. Put it on your fucking leg. Don't ever do that again. Alright? That's oh, I hope that you talked to a doctor and the doctor said that you were not harmed physically.
My favorite part.
I want to say this was probably less dangerous than when iDubbbz fucking spray painted like chrome paint into his
Mhm.
mouth. If you
Yeah.
remember when he did that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I think inhaling paint is more dangerous than being shocked.
You're probably correct on that. You know, now that I think about it, maybe that's why iDubbbz is so fucked up. Maybe it was the paint that did it.
He did do a lot of shit that was, yeah. He did do a lot of shit that was very not safe.
Yeah, go back 5 seconds. Okay, hold on.
By saying that she's been spoiled and allowed to roam free in the house because of, and this is my favorite part, a landlord. Of course! Of course! In all this chaos, he still manages to blame a landlord.
Yay!
Making her stressed.
Landlords.
We love our
Oh
landlord.
yeah, that's right. He did go through the sewers with an open cut on his foot.
Oh my gosh, that's
Ow.
great. We love the landlords. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Chat, we love our landlords here. All right. Let me see if I can replay the thing.
What? Oh no, Cameron.
Yeah, play the landlord clip.
Oh,
Chat.
fuck.
Get us the landlord dono going.
Let me find Supers. There's
Munch it.
more. Oh, there's more. Oh, fair. Here, I'll just replay a previous one. Boop. We love the landlords. Oh.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by
Unironically, chat, yes, I did spend money to get a Yippee landlord created.
I forgot you actually did that.
I spent money to have a Yippee landlord created because
It's called
perfect.
commitment.
It is
to the
definitely
bit.
called commitment.
Easy Fire just last week.
That was beautiful. Obviously, chat, you don't have to throw money to make more landlords, but we love our landlords here. Worth every cent. It was worth every cent. Yes. I mean, it costs like it cost the person who makes the Yippies. They don't charge a whole lot. It was like $10-20 because I asked them to make it quickly. And then like the clip itself wasn't hard to make. We I had to like add the little landlord sign and then go into an editor software and just had the Yippee jumping back and forth. What we need now is a Hassan Yippee that gets very upset when he sees the landlord Yippee. I could do like an alt animation where we have a Hassan Yippee that runs away from the landlord Yippee. That would be funny. Would you chat? Would you want that? I'll look into that. No promises that it'll be done like right now, but I'll look into that. That would be really funny.
She just literally
press 1 for yes, 2 for yes.
Incredibly spoiled from my mom. No, she doesn't want to come over here to see what's up. She just wants to fucking roam the house because she got to roam the house when I was gone. And she needs to literally have the same structured, regimented.
Yeah, his mother's a landlord.
That would be funny.
His son
It would
hates
be.
landlords, by the way.
Kill them. Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist
Whoa.
bloods, dude.
Can we do like a quick shake on the hand?
Yes!
Oh, this man.
Yes!
We love them a lot. We're all against unions. They're not fair to the corporate companies.
My favorite clip of Hassan ever.
Look at him. Just look at him. He is so fucking mad.
My favorite clip of Hassan just ever.
You can tell he's just fuming.
Oh, we love landlords. Yes, we love landlords.
We love the landlords.
Oh.
Fuck you! We are not friends after this. Immediately, the backlash begins. Not just from the chat, of course, but from the entire internet. People immediately deduced that this was likely Hassan using a shock collar on his dog to stay on the bed behind him. And it didn't just come from the usual suspects who we already know don't like Hassan. It came from everyone.
Hasanya be getting shocked? Maybe. We'll think about it. We need to become landlords. We all should become landlords together.
Become as landlords.
All right, chat. We all need to buy a house just so that we can become landlords.
Everyone collectively pitch in $1.
Yes, pitch in $1 so that we can all become landlords.
For the low donation of 50,000 kicks.
50,000 kicks.
You too can become a landlord.
Become a landlord with all of us. Oh, goodness.
The general speculation was, did Hassan just fucking use a shock collar on his dog for that? Now, from my perspective, I'm out taking my
Landlord union, yes.
dinner, and while waiting, I see this headline and kind of roll my eyes because while I am heavily critical of Hassan, I know that there are people who are super bad faith and uncharitable towards them just because they hate him that much, and he'd probably do the same thing to them. However, then I actually watched the clip, and yeah, you don't fuck with the dogs, man.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Please tell me that's AI.
I think that's AI.
Okay.
100% real, not faked.
I hope that's AI.
And to be clear,
Bye,
the controversy
Tam.
itself.
Yeah, there goes Tamp.
Just flying away.
Fortunate Son starts playing.
Dog used wings. It was very effective.
It's the manner in which Hassan allegedly abused it. Shock collars can be useful to establish a perimeter for an outside dog in the form of an electric fence. And most shock collars won't cause your dog to yelp out in pain. It shouldn't be at that high of a setting. It should be like a tapping sensation. And most importantly, they're rarely used. So naturally, the idea of someone shocking a dog on a high enough setting for it to yelp out
Holy shit, that was good.
for the crime of not wanting to sit down behind for 8 hours to be a stream prop sounds really abusive towards the dog and would naturally cause headlines. So the internet detectives got to work quickly. My favorite character to emerge was none other than Detective Chair, or XQC, who took a break from freeboot reactions to go into full detective mode.
Okay, unironically, I'm laughing because it's so true. So fucking true.
I love how in all of this shit, XQC is the one who comes out being far more intelligent. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, XQC's been getting more and more intelligent recently.
Yeah, because I remember years ago when everybody was dogging on him for being fucking retarded. And it's just like, oh, here he is now fucking being 10,000 IQ genius just to own people like Hassan.
Yeah.
It's very fucking funny.
Pretty much. It's fun. It is very funny. Yeah.
Here, it seems to me that this roundish demarcation is the same one that...
The fact that he even says demarcation, like you when you listen to XQC, you're like, this man is not smart whatsoever. But then he comes out with shit like this, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Right?
Where did he come up with those words? Does he even know what he's saying? I'm not trying to be mean. I don't dislike the guy. Just like, what the fuck?
No, it's just this fucking third eye opening for this very specific case.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't think he's dumb, but when I listen to this, I have to think to myself, well, I don't think he's that smart either. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
at the outside of the one that was shown. Not done.
Look, he definitely did it. He definitely did it.
So it would be indented with some serial number or some sticker on the inside, right? But in the one shown, it has nothing.
We can see it. We got it.
Hand over. A better press.
80%. Yeah, he definitely fucking did it. He definitely did it. Now, to the most die-hard Hassan fans and lapdogs, This type of backlash is horrifying. So the censorship and counter narratives began. This episode of K9 Unit is brought to you by my socials and my lovely patrons and members. For behind the scenes content and live streams, be sure to check out my second channel, Chaotic Cameron. Join the Discord server and interact with the community. And don't forget to follow that Twitter and Instagram, or you could support me like these lovely people by—
I don't know. I won't follow your Instagram because I hate Instagram, but, you know, follow all of his other stuff, chat.
becoming a patron or channel member. And of course, don't forget to smash that motherfucking like button and subscribe, bitch. Reddit mods immediately took down posts talking about it before, you know, it got too big to ignore. And White Knights came up with the narrative that Kaya wasn't shocked by Hassan. No, her dew claw got stuck on her bed. Those are the only people who immediately spoke out, right? No. But they killed their career over. So they. Do I have
Okay, that's
to?
funny.
Isabel, go back in the corner.
I just want one video, one big video without mentioning these fucking freaks. I fucking hate these goddamn. So Anissa Jamha, wife of iDubbbz, both of whom refused to defend their longtime close friends from rumors of killing their dog with fucking cheese, decided to jump in front of a freight train.
You know, it's really funny, the cheese thing, because, like, unironically, literally a couple of weeks later, Anissa talks about how she, like, fed her dog cheese. Pretty sure, I could be remembering that wrong, but literally, I'm pretty sure she talked about how she fed her dog cheese or meat of some kind.
Oh my god. It's like, how...
It's like,
I'm
how
not even
stupid and
gonna
retarded
admit.
can you be?
Yeah, it's like, how much cheese are you giving these fucking animals? Like...
God only knows. God only knows. Aqua doesn't like Instagram. No, I don't use Instagram. Fuck no. That's great. You know, okay, I could be wrong. I would have to look. But the man, like, you know what? I said it so, like. Here it is. It's on a Snark subreddit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's insane how some of these people, you can just tell the
This
light,
was a week, 12
the
days ago.
fucking lights are on, but nobody's upstairs.
All right, chat. So this is from 12 days ago. And I can't remember who told this to me. I just know that, like, this is something that that was said. And this clip is called Anissa Slipped, and the Snarkers remind her that cheese is extremely toxic to dogs. All right, so here we're gonna move you out of the way here.
Usually give her the
Can I turn that up anymore? Is that as loud as it gets? That can be turned up. Perfect. All right.
usually give her the anti-nausea and like a piece of cheese. And when she puked, the cheese, it had been like 6 hours and the cheese was still whole. So something wasn't working.
Out of all the fucking
no,
things.
not cheese. We do now give it with peanut butter.
Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that.
Whoopsies, that's the wrong
But yeah, she
thing
gave it
to
with
say.
cheese. She talked about literally giving their dog cheese. Here, Cameron, I'll send that to you. I know you might find that interesting. Don't know if you've seen that before, but there you go. Enjoy that.
Imagine giving dogs medicine
with cheese.
With fucking cheese, yeah, and not something like a fucking piece of
Ham
I don't
slice.
know,
A ham slice,
yeah,
yeah.
like a piece of a hot dog or like fucking peanut butter, you know, something that they can eat. How's a little bit of cheese gonna hurt or kill the dog? No, but like, what the fuck? That's like the same as that. I always forget her name. The one that was like the one that gave her cat fucking alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Alinity?
The one that was like,
Oh, it was Alinity, yeah.
The one, yeah, it was Alinity. It's like everybody was like, you know how very little amount of alcohol it takes to kill a cat, right?
There we go. Yeah, I and
If you're
for
an
those that
animal
are
abuser, you're a shitty person.
for those that are curious, the reason why it's being brought up is because when Ethan Klein was like getting people pissed off at him, a lot of people were like using the fact that he allegedly gave his dog cheese is a problem. That's why it's so funny. Okay. For no other reason other than just for no other reason than just he gave his dog cheese and then they called him a dog abuser. So when she talks about how she has given her dog cheese, people are immediately going to be like, "Oh no, what the fuck are you saying? Why don't you dare?" The hell? I love how Distant Horizons lets me see those end islands so far away. That's neat. I came in here without a bow and arrow. I'm gonna go grab me a bow and arrow. Anyway, yeah. So she gave her dog cheese, and everybody reminded her that that was retarded. So let's continue.
Defend Hassan. During this, Anissa's fucking DID kicked in. Now she's not only a kinesiologist, professional boxing promoter, half Lebanese, etc., but she's also a
I
dog
don't believe
trainer.
you have to put it back up on screen for us, Occo.
Oh, my apologies. I thought it was still on screen. My apologies.
Was in fact not on screen.
Well, it is now.
Key.
There it goes.
She gave her expert opinion that because the dog wasn't allegedly wearing a shock collar during their visit, there's no way Hassan could have ever done that. She then continued to rant about it, saying even more dumb shit. One of the responses was very ironic to me, but honestly, that's all the attention I'm willing to give this fucking freak today. Anywho, after that, Hassan catches wind of the drama brewing, immediately blames his enemies, even though it's already far surpassed those circles, and adopts the Duke.
Aqua cheating?
It started on
No.
the-
I decided in this world I was gonna have keep inventory on just because I don't want to deal with the problems of it. I'm just making my own rules for my own world, basically. Yeah.
And LSF is the classic pipeline.
Technically, I've already cheated because I made that iron farm over there in creative because I was tired of making iron farms. But like, yeah. So I keep inventory on, and I have instant respawn because I like instant respawn too. Anyway,
I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Yes, I am incredibly abusive to the not only best trained, but also the best behaving and most spoiled dog on the planet. Is from when Kaya yelped. Yeah, she yelped because she fucking clipped herself on something when she was getting off the bed.
So, for the sake of being thorough, let's take a look. Now, many people analyze using low-quality clips, but we're going to look at the source material where you can clearly see that she yelps before her paw even moves. And when it does move, it doesn't look like it gets stuck or even makes contact with the side of the bed. So the dew claw theory is unlikely, which is why it didn't last very long. Then, of course, you have the responses, and many responses there were. Not just from Hassan, but from his lapdog and many others in the media. A cover-up was manufactured, and while we will give some charitability, my goal as the leader of the K9 unit is to uncover the truth. In doing so, before we see the rest of Hassan's responses,
we do like a little cheating. No, I just don't care about the
hours of the news breaking. And after seeing this, you might
about
think
keep
Hassan
inventory
is
stuff.
one sick puppy. Ah! What'd I do? The first course of action people took to identify whether or not Hassan used a shock collar was to look for any mention of a shock collar in the past from Hassan, and they quickly found it. There are a couple of good examples, but the best one is a resurfaced clip of Lacey and Hassan talking about Hassan's dog trainers and the methods used to train Kaya, where shock collars are clearly mentioned.
What does he get trained to do? To everything.
Prongs don't come off fully.
Oh, it doesn't kill me. Okay, might just do that though.
Many people already figured as much, but what was really damning was Hassan's history of questionable and abusive behavior towards dogs. Ow! Fuck, I'm trying to be serious. I don't normally do this, but I honestly feel like I should warn you guys that the following clips are kind of hard to watch, especially if you're a dog lover like me. Although watching me sit here getting shocked is probably, I know he's gonna fucking do it because I'm tough. Fuck you! Ow! Don't hold it! Ow! Ow! And this first example, Hassan dog by the
yeah, that. Oh, again, I hope you're okay.
tail and yanks it pretty hard, which is bad for the dog's spine. Any dog owner knows this. You don't even have to know a dog. You have to be 5 years old to learn that.
That one really
If you run right now, I'll fucking kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay? In front of everyone. Stay.
I don't think telling a dog that you'll kill him is a good idea.
Hey. Motherfucker, come here. Stay. No, come here.
You expect that kind of behavior out of maybe a 5-year-old who doesn't really know any better, but even then, like, the parents will tell you, hey, you can't do that, that hurts the dog. And all of that is really bad on its own, but the worst clip for me was the resurfaced clips of Hassan confining Kaya as a little puppy with his more aggressive dog, Fiona.
Very quickly, she will most likely recognize, she will very quickly learn that that's probably a mistake. Because if she keeps pushing Fiona, Fiona is going to bite. Oh, there we go. Good job, Fiona.
I don't like that, just pitting the dogs against each other. I don't like that at all.
No. It's
that does not make me happy whatsoever.
Yeah.
Fucking tell her. One thing I will tell you. I've seen her. Kaya is really funny when she's scared. Being scared, but it gives me anxiety. Maybe it's me. No, I want her to bite her.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Why? No.
That they had to chop it.
Again, this is like one of those things where Hassan's like, oh, you're being racist towards me because you think that I am just like every stereotype. This is literally being every stereotype, all right? Normal human beings aren't okay with their dogs doing that. All right? There are a very select subset of humans that are just okay with their dogs being like brutal like that towards each other. It's like not human to do.
Look, Akko, I'm just gonna say, can you bench like 220? I don't think your opinion matters if you can't bench like 220, bro. All right, you can't have an opinion if you can't bench 220.
I just like get so upset because there is no way a normal human would be okay with their dogs acting like that. It's like only humans that don't understand how animals work would act like that, you know? Do we even lift?
Right.
This is a good question, chat. Do we even lift?
Do you even hoist, my brother?
He's just laughing at
Fiona
them
wants out.
fighting
She's
each
not
other.
getting out, though. Fiona snaps at her.
Like, this is them
She'll
getting
just go,
angry at each other. It's not them like fucking playing
and, like,
or
run
anything.
away.
That's the worst part.
Run away like a fucking goofball crying. It's the funniest thing on the fucking planet. Oh, Fiona, stay in there. She needs to learn. See? See? She wants out.
Jeez. Oh, okay.
See?
The wind, children.
Did you see that?
His reasoning for doing this
Why
was
is he
to train
laughing?
Kaya not to mess with other dogs, I guess, but confining them like this just feels really cruel. They're fighting over toys in a bed. It's just like, it's so unfair, and she's clearly scared. But that doesn't matter to him. He thinks it's funny. He outright says it. He thinks this shit is hilarious.
I want you guys to see what happens when she actually gets scared. It's so fucking funny.
So at this point, in my humble opinion, I'd venture to say that Hassan is a pretty bad dog owner and seemingly has a history of abusing his pets. However, that's just my opinion, lawyers. So with that in mind, you might be wondering, if you've been frankly living under a rock, did he actually use a shock collar? And if he did, why do we only have one example? Both are fantastic questions, and in this video I aim to answer them no matter how obvious they already seem. And on the latter question, I'll tell you we don't just have one example, we now have many. Since the story broke, several clips have resurfaced of Hassan doing that same exact hand motion in the same direction, always while distracted by whatever the fuck his dog is doing.
A commemorative mug I got from England. Commemorative mug I got from...
Now you might be wondering, if he's choking his dogs, why isn't there a Yelp? Well, I got a few potential explanations for this, which will be talked about towards the end of the video, once we go over this situation. I can't keep that in the video. But it can be safely assumed that he is pressing a button to signal to Kaya that she's doing something wrong and needs to go back to her place. Ow! Oh! We know this because for whatever reason, Hassan has a multi-camera setup like it's fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. And in the overhead view, we can clearly see...
Not gonna lie. A multi-camera setup like that is kind of cool. One day I would like to do that with a 3D model, but you know,
Five Nights at Pikers.
Five Nights at Pikers. Oh dear, sweet baby Jesus. How about no?
This is the fucking. This is the shock of '85 or '87.
The shock of '85. This is the face. Listen, chat. This is the face. This is the face of the child that was shocked in the shock of '85. This is the face of the child.
See him
The
push
shock
this
of
remote out of the
67?
frame.
The shock of 25.
Boom.
Yes, again. Hi, Jack.
Brother thinks he was smooth right there.
Same shot, so it's pointless. Fair.
Now with all that pretty damning evidence out of the way, and everyone and their mother talking about it, literally everyone and their mother, it was on Fox News. Can Hassan?
Yeah, it was on
really
Fox News. I forgot
explain
about
the
that.
Situation? No. Okay, end the video. Ow! Fuck you! So as I said, Hassan's initial response same day was to deny the caller and adopt the dew claw theory. That obviously didn't work. So here's a new stream for him to explain away his actions, in which he does what he probably
I love these
should have done
advanced
the stream
animations
before,
here. That's
which
awesome.
was show the fucking collar.
At MommaOcco stated
Show me
since
Hassan.
discovered
Thanks you for the 5.
paid $5.
This is the
I
one
hope MommaOcco
that
had a
people
big
are talking
Thanksgiving
about.
meal.
Okay,
I
this is
wonder
the
if
one.
she had a big chocolate
is
bar
the-
too.
this is the one
Sounds
that they
yummy.
saw.
Hungry face emoji.
It has the
Spade
capacity
suit
to
emoji.
vibrate.
Thank you. I don't eat chocolate anymore because my teeth are hurting, but I appreciate that.
And that's it. Are you happy? That's it. Good. There's the air tag.
Whoa!
There's the fucking vibrator. It also has a flashlight component to it at nighttime, and it also has a tracker on it when she gets lost. If she were to actually get fucking lost.
Oh, so he did have a remote collar. Man, it does look suspiciously exactly like
White
the one
Monster.
that shocks. Is that fucking electrical
I don't drink
tape?
Monster at all.
Look at that
Sorry.
little grin. He knows exactly what he's doing.
God, it was so lazy.
Also, I'm going to state the obvious and say that tape has not nearly enough dog hair for this to have been a spontaneous occurrence, as he's trying to play it off in this clip.
Can you just show the collar? Shut everyone up. XU said he would donate 50K to a shelter if he did. Okay. Sure.
He later said he put the tape on to cover a phone number. That wouldn't make sense if this was spontaneous and not a pre-planned showcase, as he plays it off in this clip as he's responding to a chatter who says XQC is going to donate 50K if he can prove it's just a vibration collar. Son, you're really fucking dumb. He had a whole fucking day to think of something, and the fact that he didn't show the collar the day people were bitching was suspicious enough. People were probably expecting him to switch out the collar for one that doesn't shock, but he couldn't even think that fucking far ahead, or maybe he couldn't overnight it. What a fucking idiot, dude. So him showing the
Fuck,
collar
where'd the egg
immediately
go?
confirmed that he indeed was using
There's
a
the
shock
egg.
collar, and it also confirmed the model, which notably has physical difference from the non-shock version, which vibrates only.
Closely match the ET300 Mini Educator half-mile remote e-collar, which does have shock prongs. It seems to match in shape, in the positioning of the charging port, in the texture of the plastic, unlike this one with the much more curvy light than the one Hassan has. This one, which is vibrate only, also has its charging point on the side. The one Hassan has the charging point in the middle, much like the shocking version, where the prongs that could deliver the shock are simply removable. You can just remove them.
Soon, people actually contacted the company who makes the collar, and sure enough, they confirmed, hey, that's the shock collar with the prongs cut off and electrical.
Okay, that's hilarious. I didn't know somebody contacted the company. Oh, that's
yeah, they
funny.
did.
I remember that tweet.
You know, it's crazy how fucking Hassan thinks. Like, I understand he thinks his audience is retarded, but like, he thought everybody else with a functioning brain would believe his shit.
Yeah.
This man has 2 brain cells, and they're both competing for 3rd place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Goodness.
Tape over it. Well, since he already showed it accidentally, I can tell you it's a perfect match to mine with 2 buttons to shock, 1 black, 1 red, and 1 button to vibrate. Do you hear it? It's got the same interface, and guess what? It lights up. Oh, you could use it as a flashlight. See, this was... That was the shock button. Now, this story blew up so big that even the...
You know what? Maybe we shouldn't get Temp a shock collar because he'd probably accidentally do that.
No, he has one coming.
I have one coming.
I don't know. Here, let me check and see where it's going. Temp didn't get one from that company. He got one from a company that sells them for human usage.
Yeah. With a Tori's recommendation. The professional shocker.
Yeah, I know. I've maybe shocked him once or twice.
Yeah, Cameron, if you ever want to like get a shock collar made for humans, there's places that you can go.
Okay.
Accidentally.
Apparently it's being sorted for delivery. I hope it goes to you, Temp. I haven't gotten an email. I'll email them again tomorrow if we continue to have issues, but like... Anyway, let's continue.
Media caught wind, which marks some of the first mainstream negative press that Hassan has ever gotten. Many don't know that Hassan has a lot of connections within mainstream journals. And no, I'm not talking about this creature who is more of a joke than anything that could remotely ever be described as a journalist, but actual figures.
Is that Taylor Lorenz?
Journalism. They've written puff pieces about him in the past, done cutesy little interviews, and have called him the Joe Rogan.
Is that actually Taylor Lorenz?
40-something-year-old or whatever.
I call her 87. She's 87.
Not 6'7"?
That wasn't on purpose. I was that retarded. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Taylor Lorenz slander.
Taylor Lorenz slander.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
To be fair, it's very easy to slander anybody in Hassan's little orbiter fucking cult there.
Yeah, pretty much. I just remember, like, she made a video, and I never covered it because I just forgot to, honestly, but she made a video talking about Collargate, and I think she did unironically make it have something to do with Israel and Palestine. And I just, like, the entire time I was sitting there, I was like, there is no way. There's no way that these people are that stupid to try and make this all about Israel and Palestine again.
Oh, of course, they're going to try and divert anything. They're going to try to do anything to divert away from the current Hassan issue.
Yeah. And it's in the video?
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
be
is it
honest,
in
the
this
only
video?
time
Okay,
she's
cool.
ever relevant. The only time she's ever relevant is when people are fucking making fun of her for being retarded. Or
Wow.
for being thirsty for Hassan.
Yeah, or about how she's 87 years old. If it's in the video, perfect.
Of the left. But this time, although there were a lot of defense articles later on, initially it wasn't so peachy. Yo, shout out to fucking Forbes, this is hilarious. Beyond the mainstream reactions, you had everyone assuming the worst of Hassan. Even his friends, like Mrs. Chestnut. Jellywig and QT Cinderella got a lot of heat for it. And
Here's my question: is it because like after this whole thing happened, it kind of felt like Ludwig and QT kind of like pushed away from him a little bit. My question is whether or not they're actually going to be quote unquote friends now because he wasn't included at the Streamer Awards. Like that's what I want to know.
Oh, haven't you
Probably
seen
not.
that clip where Ludwig is just like, oh, all these people online, they're not my real friends. They're not people you're going to see me at, like, they're not going to go to, like, my wedding or whatever he was talking about.
He's not married?
He doesn't get...
Ludwig, what the fuck?
Sure, it's just, yeah.
How are you not married to this woman? You've been... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, like, there was a clip going around where he's like, yeah, Hassan is one of those people that I don't consider, you know, like an actual friend. It's just like, you know, influencer friend.
How can you be with this woman for so many years and just not tie the knot on her? I don't get it. Like, as somebody who grew up in a Christian household, it was my understanding that if you really loved somebody and you're willing to live with them for like a prolonged period of time, you should probably just get married to them. My personal opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm retarded, but like if you're willing to live with somebody for that period of time, you probably should just get married to them. I don't know. I'm just like surprised that he hasn't tied the knot with her yet. He's been with her for so many years.
No, I can't imagine fucking
Ludwig
being
isn't normal?
together with
That's
somebody
fair.
for so long and then not marrying them. Like, do you guys know that you want to marry each other or not? Just fucking do it.
Yeah. Again, like, especially if you
Fuck, my
live with
parents knew
somebody.
each other for like, I think my parents knew each other for like 2 years before they got married.
Yeah, that's about normal. About normal, I'd say. All right, let's start farming XP.
Man, Cutie Cinderella's just treated herself like a doormat. That troglodyte, fucking mongoloid, what's her face? Vanilla Mace threw her under the bus. That's a whole different story. I just wanted to say, Cutie, ditch the friends. Watch Content Cop Hassan Piker, please. I feel bad in a sense, but you guys really need that criticism, okay? Because you guys are just getting stomped on, and you don't need this. But you do it to yourself, and it's the company you keep, okay? And if you've watched the Content Cop on Ludwig, you know that Hassan, at this point, in his mind, he needs to get the narrative back. So he calls the Orbiters for reinforcement. But will they be enough to save this? So as the days go by, Hassan continues to deflect the scandal, calling it a psyop by the Jews because he's pro-Palestine. He's thinking everyone's schizophrenically looking at all his arm movements.
Guys that don't even know Kaya's name, coming in here saying you'll be I know. Can we just move on, please? Because the memes were funny in the first couple of days. But now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are
Oh, that's such a fucking lie. You know he never found them funny to begin with.
No, absolutely not. It is just kind of funny that he's like that, though. Come here, buddy. Okay. We have a new set of Orchippies. Hey, awesome. I'll take a look.
Moves around.
He does a little gesture I thought was a little gay, that the gays might like. He likes to queer bait, I think is what it's called. He claims he was going for his gate button, which is clearly on the opposite side of the desk.
Unlock the gate or some shit. Like, I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously, if you have a dog, you know this already, when they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, oh my god, he shocked her again.
He also said he wasn't reaching for any remote. He was reaching for some of these bad boys, which is false.
What were you reaching for in the clip? What do you think? That's where all my fucking
Isn't it wild
Zin
how
pins
he's
are.
always
Listen,
reaching
I've
for
seen enough
Zins, but he
Turkey
never
Tom to
puts
know
a
how to
Zin in his
deploy
mouth?
Zin.
Yeah.
And you can see no upper decky was ever deployed. See? Because right here, these were never deployed. He's a little liar. Clearly this isn't working, and Hassan needs some better defense. My guy made the HDF.
Those are for smoking, right? The Zins?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. I just know Zins. The first time I ever heard of a Zin was when fucking Hassan was talking about using them.
Fair. I only ask because I don't
reaching
smoke.
for them.
So that's... Yeah,
I have the greatest deterrent for not smoking, and it's my lungs are fucked up from being asthmatic. So you're never going to get me smoking anything.
Fair enough.
See, I refuse to smoke.
My
I've been
lungs
around
are-
smokers all my life, and I hate it.
Yeah,
I
that
just
too.
don't want to be
I've tried
addicted
it.
to anything.
I will say I have tried it. I have tried it once. It tastes like absolute shit.
What, smoking?
Yeah, cigarettes taste absolutely nasty.
I've tried smoking once, and it was actually not a cigarette. It was a blunt. Because
you got a weed cigarette.
Yes, because I had tonsillitis, and my mom was like, "Hey, why don't you take this to see if it would ease your pain?" Good concept in theory. Ow!
Didn't help you that much.
Probably would have been. Probably would have been better off with like an edible form instead
Well,
of.
no,
fucking
actually, with
blunt.
tonsillitis, because your tonsils get swollen then.
Yeah.
So getting anything down is going to be hard. So that's why the idea of the cigarette was there, because the smoke, because the smoke.
Fair.
You're inhaling, you're not eating.
A little marijuana? Yes, pretty much.
Yay.
I quit smoking.
Little
Zins are
Mary
nicotine
Jane.
pouches? Okay, understood. Yeah, I've never smoked or had stuff like that, so I was confused. I guess I could have looked it up, but I wanted to ask my audience because my audience never lies to me, right?
So then Hassan starts
Never.
calling everyone.
Not
Everyone,
once.
I need your help. My feelings are hurt. We've seen this in action before. Just watch the Ludwig one. And of course, now that he's getting a shit ton of hate for all of that, he's gonna lie about it.
This comes from a video that I uploaded almost 2 years ago. I uploaded this video called Huge Streaming Drama. Now, the reason I uploaded this video is because it was February 27th. I had a sponsor and I wanted to make a lot of money. So I uploaded a video that talked about Hassan saying that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. I poked fun at Hassan.
Oh my gosh,
and
we
then
do
I
have
went-
new orc yippies. Thank you. I'll have to show them off. When we do the orc stream, we'll have to show off the orc yippies.
Orc yippies.
They're adorable.
Wow.
Here.
Wog.
For my orc
Are they red? Do they go faster?
no, they're green. For the orc lovers in the chat here.
they're
I know
green. There's a lot
I
of
know
them.
there's like a couple of them. Here's an orc. Here's a nodding orc yippie. That's adorable. She's nodding toward.
Gotta put
I gotta remake the
put these orc yippies.
Oh, go ahead.
Put these orc yippies on a vehicle that's painted red. You'll go faster.
Oh, have you ever seen a purple orc yippie? No.
Well, what we need is a yippie that's an orc yippie that's riding a red yippie. All right.
No. Wait, hold on. Akko, you've seen Stompas, right?
No.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Yippee Stompa.
Thank you
At
for the
Anyone who
Edwards
knows
and
40K knows what a Stompa
952
is.
discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Akko's chat never lies. And if they do, it's merely
Hold on.
because they're misinformed. Also, wah.
The yippee wah.
Hold on, Akko, I'm finding you a Stompa so you have an idea of what I'm talking about. Here.
I apologize
Look,
for the
I never
deviation.
lie.
This
I'm-
is just amazing.
I never lie. I'm either telling the truth or I'm spreading misinformation on purpose.
I love it. It's adorable. It wants to spread.
Oh.
The disease.
That's
is
not what I
spreading.
meant. Oh, so what you're telling me, Temp, is just get one of these, but instead of it, just like have it a gigantic, yippee that's like metal colored. All right, and then at the
Gigantic metal yippee.
the top is an orc yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of
We
course,
have-
it has to be red.
Do we have a orc yippie war boss yet?
We do not. We do not. We do not. What mods do I use? Well, let's see.
Wow, you are one dumb motherfucker.
I have a lot of mods I use. I have 76 mods for this world, which, I say it's a mod light. Most of these mods are just things to make the vanilla experience suck less, basically. I think at least 10 of them are different libraries, I'll be honest with you. But like if you want, I can post pictures of the mods I use in Discord, which, by the way, you should join if you haven't already.
Be that orc yippie that has a power claw.
But yeah, if you want to know what mods I use, I can show you a list of them in there, basically.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
Before we continue, I do need to use the restroom. I haven't been in a hot minute, and I would like to. So, I'm going to switch to just chatting for a moment, and you guys can talk. And when I get back, we'll continue watching the video.
No, Objective A. Why was that destroyed?
So anyway, let's talk about WotC's wrongs, which is everything they've done.
No. Sit down. I see you. Uh-oh.
A rune right there? Huh, it is a rune right there.
Sending animal to place.
Tap, go awoo, awoo.
Awoo.
Temp, place.
No.
Zap.
Have a grenade. Aha! I got a grenade kill. You, come here. No! No!
Let's talk about why tosses is pure recycle. Oh, that is. Scotty, if you're feeling hungry, you should probably eat. How was that just past me? Ah, Shrieking Bandits. Okay.
Oh, my face.
Look, the only toss that I know is toss format in Yu-Gi-Oh! All right.
Yeah. I just tried doing my parish. Ow. I'm being shot. Ah.
You should do the American way and shoot back.
Exactly.
All
them.
the freedom seeds.
Shoot back in God's blessed caliber, ACP 45. Have I tried Genesis format yet? No, I have not. And even if I did, I would just play the only deck that I really care to play, which is fucking Exo Sisters. I play basically rogue decks and pet decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, guys. There's that. I played Labyrinth for a little bit. Mikanko was another one. Mind you, Mikanko is no longer really that great. Have I run Pearlies? No. Pearlies were not appealing to me. I like how they look. They're just their game, their loop is not that appealing to me. Math Mech. I played Math Mech maybe for a little bit in Master Duel, not super seriously. I usually only play Xyz decks.
With the firing squad.
Okay. Let's.
I also used to do fucking stun decks in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. I don't know if you talked about him, but I already talked about Sack. You got to go back like an hour or two, but Scarmore is working for Cinder again. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you have to go back a little bit if you want to see
Zeus do
talk
go
about
better.
that. Anyway, we are welcome to continue now.
Yeah, Gravekeepers was one that I played for a while. Yeah, then Konami went and banned a bunch of floodgates, so... Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the 20. Thank you for paying the landlords.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by @InternetZenMaster8952 a Hassan Disrespecter. As an orc player who has a Stompa and plans to build a second one, they are huge, 15 inches, biggest model in 40k. Transporting's a pain, but they're fun, point cost be damned. LGS uses me to intro new 40k players sometimes.
That's cute. Well, you need one that's a yippee. Again, all you need is just like a giant yippee resin doll, just giant yippee, just a giant gray yippee, and then a tiny green yippee riding the big yippee.
All fun decks there, Richie. God, Royal Tribute on... Yeah, Royal Tribute first turn is so fucking funny.
Okay.
I do not use my money wisely all the time.
I mean, that. Listen, that's okay.
I feel it. I feel it.
Alrighty.
All right. I posted on Twitter my most recent fucking really bad, really irresponsible purchase.
What was it?
The fucking Zotac Arctic Storm 5090.
Yeah. So for context, what he's talking about is a liquid cooled graphics card.
Yep. A GPU with a 360 AIO on it.
Neat. Congratulations.
They start off at 20. They start off at 2,700.
How much did you get it for?
2,700.
Yeah, those things are expensive.
That's probably the most irresponsible purchase I made this year.
Non-water cooling
From
tubing
MommaOcco.
you have in that
At
computer
Wolf's
now.
Pain sent $5
Thank
for
you for the
more
5.
hats. What did you want about with Rod? The OGL? AI art? Fundamentally changing race lore? Removing all negative race stats? Or did you want to talk about MTG?
Yes.
Yes, all of that. I mean, I have a AIO on my CPU right now, so the only thing I don't have liquid cooled is my RAM.
You don't need to liquid cool that shit.
That exists. That exists.
It does exist, but you
I
don't
know.
need to.
Yeah, I'm never doing that. But like, still, it was so funny when I saw those start coming around. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Liquid cooling in your RAM?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back from Battlefield.
How about you liquid cool your liquid cooler?
I'm sure that
Fucking
exists.
Genius idea.
Like an AIO for your AIO?
But says
Yeah, AIO that goes on top of the AIO.
That is too much.
Oh, goodness. All right.
But yeah, no, that is. I just got to get it installed. But yeah, no, 3 liquid cooled GPU.
Let's continue.
Went on to do a sponsored ad read. I forget for what sponsor. And then filled up some bullshit, called it a day, made some money. Easy gig. Until Hassan reacted to it on stream. And then the video got a bit brigaded by Hassan fans who are upset. And the sponsors, not so happy these days. I don't know if you know this. When Hassan comes up for sponsored deliverables. So I took it down. Because of that, again, 18 months ago, I had dealt with people who now thought that, hey, Hassan messaged me. He made the boss call. I had to take down the video.
We all know what we saw on his live stream, okay, Ludwig? You're not getting away with that. You can't lie about it. I know it's embarrassing.
Okay, Cameron, that's definitely a bad idea, but you should do it for the content.
My girlfriend wants me to go to an event where we eat a lot of food. You probably shouldn't. If you're throwing up after being shocked all these times, maybe you should go to the doctor. Just saying, maybe you should.
Could literally be a coincidence.
He could just be sick.
I don't know.
Yeah. Or food poisoning.
That's
I don't know. I think you should, if you're throwing up a lot, probably don't want to eat a lot. You know? I don't know. Thank you for reminding me, though. To eat some applesauce to help out with my diet.
Do you need to go throw up?
Mm-mm. I just need to continue to eat my applesauce. Help out with my diet. Anyway, let's continue.
Using someone
happy
who
sauce.
you're friends with.
And this is like the end of the world.
She's got milkers.
Hassan's mad.
Hassan in a
At Internet
Thank you for the 5.
8952 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. At Hurtbox TV I am very out of date on Yu-Gi-Oh! I rocked a Gate Guardian base deck and a machine type deck back in the day. Yes,
you for, man?
I am that old fashioned.
Well, you know what? A couple of years ago, they did come out with Gate Guardian support. And fun fact, it doesn't use Gate Guardian. It uses all the fucking fusions for Gate Guardian and then the main Gate Guardian pieces.
I have an idea.
So Gate Guardian's not that bad right now. I think it's a rogue deck right now.
I have an idea. That.
Hassan's mad. I've got to get SpongeBob back.
Why is Hassan mad? What did I do? What did I do?
I'm sorry, Hassan Patcher.
Because my mogul male? I feel like everything I said is fine.
Hassan
Am I crazy?
Patcher.
farmed for views. Oh, well, I mean, shit, if that's the deal. I'll just fucking pull them out of the thumbnail, and then I feel like it doesn't really...
Please take my offering.
Ugh.
That's
Still made me cringe.
Fly, baby.
With every streamer
I
chiming
do
in and the
love
calls now
how
been
well
received,
Cameron
people start
does that
deflect-
fucking iDubbbz voice.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
It is like almost one for one. It's so fucking funny.
It's gross, but it's also funny at the same time, and that's why I agree. All right, where am I going? I need to go make a thing.
and claim it's okay because they've met Kaya. Oh, I've met Kaya. She's a precious dog. She's not getting abused. She lives a great life. Let me show you an example of Kaya's life. I loved this edit. This edit made my day.
Half of the goddamn country is like a lobotomy recipient. What the fuck? What do we do? It's over. It's fucking done. It's done.
You don't get.
He's brown. He's a brown Muslim guy. He's a brown Muslim guy. He's gonna do 9/11.
Ah! Every fucking day, bro. He wants to globalize the enchilada. The enchilada.
This guy's actually fucking insane, dude.
Bro,
He's
even
wrong.
Kaya's like,
He
what the
screws
fuck is
himself
wrong
there,
with
bro.
him?
Yes, I saw the Hassan drama. It makes me want to go like this. People that want Hassan fucking dead were like, he used a shock collar and he's abusing. And then Kaya yelps. Like, whatever. Kaya lays back down. The lengths that people are going to see, they're like editing his picture and turning up the fucking contrast where he showed the collar to be like, no, look, he put tape over it to fucking... As somebody who's met fucking Kaya, because all these people on the internet, I'm like, I fucking met that damn dog. That dog is like the sweetest fucking dog ever. And she's like the happiest girl in the fucking world. That dog is living lavish. Like, y'all wish you lived Kaya's life. Like, it's that dog is spoiled like a fucking motherfucker. And then also to people who are like, well, he's on stream so long every day, and then the dog just has to lay there all day. I'm like, and what about y'all's dogs when y'all are at work?
So basically, the one time this mongoloid came.
No. I think there's a pretty big difference, in my personal opinion, between a dog that is forced to sit there all day long in one tiny confined space and a dog that can have the run of the house.
Yep. Yeah.
That's extremely disingenuous, in my personal opinion. So,
And not only that, it's like even the kind of abuse that Kaya probably and most definitely receives, most dogs are still going to be like, oh, I still love you, you know?
mm-hmm. That just seems extremely...
Yeah, it's going to be very hard to get a dog to like actively, like, you have to train that into them, to be hostile and fucking not one of the sweetest things in the world.
Yeah, I just don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Also, I do like that now I have this as a schematic. Good. Now I can just like fucking... All right, let's continue.
Came to Hassan's house, Kaya was never shocked. So that means it never could ever happen. If you've heard one of them say this, you've heard all of them say this. One of my favorite responses was from Valkyrie, who probably dating Hassan, according to Ethan. I don't know. If that was private information, I don't think Ethan should have leaked that. As much as I really don't like Hassan, people should have their privacy, but that doesn't mean I hate Ethan.
I agree. I 100% agree. But she hasn't come out and said it isn't true. So...
or anything. I just thought it was...
Also, right after she gets outed for that, I've seen way more clips of her being crazy on the internet. I'm surprised, and I don't know if that's like, if she's just like normally this unhinged, but like, I feel like more people need to pay attention to her because she does sound like a weird person with how she acts sometimes. Anyway, that is just a thought of mine.
Was probably not the best thing to do. Anywho, Hassan's alleged girlfriend with a brown nose decides to, and when I said brown nose, I meant poopy, okay? To be clear, okay? I meant poopy. She sniffed his ass so much, she's got poopy on it. With that poopy on her nose, she decides to use the Hassan tactic of saying,
Well, first of all, the clip did look horrible. The clip was really bad. It was so bad. And it's understandable why everyone was freaking out about it, but I can verify that Kaya is the most loved
How can you verify? How can you verify?
and spoiled and just the most well-trained
my source
and
is that I
best
made it
little
the
baby
fuck
or
up.
big baby
Exactly.
that I have ever been around and that I have ever seen. So big baby. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. You would think that this kind of outrage, we would have seen it towards like the genocide and stuff, but
Oh my fucking hell! I forgot
There's a
about this
genocide
clip.
going on, Nako.
Oh, I hate people that do this. It makes me want to scream in visceral rage. I hate people so much that do this.
Right.
Ah!
Oh, there's a genocide going on.
this priorities in this world are not where they should be.
I don't see this kind of outrage for the genocide. Yeah, you're right. I see people rioting on the streets and college campuses and everything about Hassan's dog collar. That's what I see. But I only see a little internet backlash over the genocide. That's what's happening. Are you fucking stupid? There is substantially more outrage over the genocide in Gaza, dude. What are you talking about? But it's a horrible deflection. It's like, yeah, let me use the dead carcasses of these children to defend my alleged boyfriend in a scandal. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked up. Now, to Valkyrie's credit, she did apologize for this horrible comparison after facing some backlash, which she's probably not used to. I don't really see her getting in a lot of controversy.
About LSF, I messaged Nick Polam and I messaged Asmongold. I asked both of them, I was like, hey, I don't really use Reddit a whole lot, but like, do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea if I respond to a post and be like, oh, I understand where you guys are coming from. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I should have definitely like spoken about it differently. And both of them reassured me that it's a good idea to not, because I know they're like they're Reddit people. So I was like, they both said they're both very nice, and they both said, yeah, don't respond. It's not a good idea.
She decided to blame her bronchitis and her period for her horrible choice of words.
The timing of when I bring up certain topics and how I talk about them. It probably wasn't the best idea to talk about such serious things after a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, you think?
Bronchitis, jet lagged, on my period.
Maybe it's not the smartest thing to talk about shit that you're not
educated on,
intelligent enough. Yeah, you're not intelligent enough to understand. I'm convinced most of these people are fucking retarded. Like, actually stupid. They just got popular on their looks.
You think?
What does she do? What does Valkyrie do?
She's a streamer.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But besides being hot girl.
Oh, fuck.
All right, in 12 hours
that's my
besides
thing.
half a chopstick.
She also talked about how she called in some reinforcements and talked to Asmongold for some advice, and her audience didn't like that, so...
I apologize to my community. It was probably so hurtful.
Oh no, I talked to Asmongold. My audience hates me now. Oh no.
Oh no, I went and talked to Asmongold. What am I gonna do?
Oh no.
Oh fuck. She's an offshoot of Pokimane. Okay.
Offshoot of Pokimane,
and
who's
so
also
jarring.
fucking
I'm not-
terrible person.
I'm under a
Wow,
rock,
shocker there.
And that's my fault. So I think everyone, including myself, should be more aware of, what's going on in the world and what people are saying. I just like, it is my fault at the end of the day.
What is this? What is she even saying? This is just fucking word salad.
Oh, sorry. Oh, he has opinions I can't agree with. But that's all he's good for. Can't like Asmongold. Fuck, sorry. I didn't know that he had opinions I didn't like. She then went on to play the Virtue Signal Olympics, and oh my, it's embarrassing.
It was very embarrassing.
Fuck, sorry.
Let me pull out the book,
Trans
Why
lives,
Women
human
Deserve Less.
rights. I like good things. Ow. Is that not good enough? Now let's jump into photo forensics genius, Dr. Tits, Mrs. Denims, the booby streamer who's known for not much, honestly.
Other than
Notably,
being a
she's
booby
being
streamer.
sued for copyright infringement. and it's only getting worse for her. But she chimed in with, just play it.
First of all, the product can't be turned into a vibrating collar, for starters. Second, the taped photo is fucking doctored, dude. You fell for misinfo. Congratulations, bro. This image, you can
It's
clearly
doctored,
see the
dude.
tape. The tape image is a doctored photo. I took this from the VOD directly. And when you look at the fucking artifacting on these photos, it's very obviously a fucking Photoshop job.
I'm sure you know a thing or two about Photoshop.
What?
Hey, Denims, I'm sorry, but like Hassan's not gonna fuck you. All right. Like, just keep running ops for Hassan, please.
You know, sometimes I wonder if she's actually stupid or if she's just pretending to be stupid. I don't think it matters. I'm losing brain power just trying to understand what she's saying. Holy cow!
I mean, the amount of videos on there that is of her being fucking stupid. That is very much that's like commitment to the bit. If she's playing if this is a bit.
She's an expert in Photoshop. Well, she definitely is. But like, it's like Dark Side Phil, where you have to question: is it real or is he actually like that retarded? You know?
Like in Phil's case, though, it is that like, would somebody be committed enough to go into bankruptcy to keep up the bit? You know.
Fair enough.
Like you
That's the
literally
hard
fell
thing.
for
Would you
misinfo.
would you
Congrats.
spend
can just hate
tens
Hassan.
of thousands of dollars to go into go into bankruptcy?
Probably not. Gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I imagine bankruptcy is not fun.
Because no, I used to be like you. I used to think like that too, where it was like, is this just a bit? Is he just being stupid for the bit? But no, after the whole bankruptcy thing, I'm like, no, he's just legitimately retarded.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh gosh.
On, by the way, you can just say I don't like him.
Yeah? Keep that one in mind. Keep the tape isn't real in mind. Now, let's go into another classic. Frogan fucking downplayed the scandal, calling it dribble and all this.
And Hassan got canceled.
People only
what?
power through
For
that woman's
Kaya.
drooling because of like
That's a
boobers.
disaster. I've been seeing that shit all over.
Nah,
my timeline.
I mean,
But
if
he,
you like
cleared his
mid,
name.
go for mid,
She
I
should just
guess.
stay out of drama, although she's been going wild.
Listen, chat. There's fuck. There's
Oh,
way
this-
better things
this
to simp
fucking
for.
image. Oh yeah, Denims. You're
Ah.
asking why anybody would simp for like a literal like fucking 5 out of 10 at best?
Yeah.
Porn is free, you guys. You can see that shit for free on the internet, and you will find people like 10 times more attractive.
Sadly.
Yeah, that is a diabolical pause screen right there.
Indeed, it is. Indeed, it is.
On Twitter, let me tell you, she's been... Now, these responses aren't good. Hopefully
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I don't think that Sailor Moon would be Muslim. Just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that they would let her out of the house. Just saying, I don't think they would let her out of the house. Much less fight an evil man. She's the size of... All right, we're gonna continue before I get myself in trouble.
can get a credible source of information to chime in and really save this.
No, let's
because
push it.
it's
Let's see
getting
how
pretty
far we
bad.
can go.
I feel like every response these people make it only worse for Hassan, actually. Maybe they should stop talking. Thankfully, journalistic genius Taylor Lorenz is on the case. Taylor Lorenz's
Praise
knee-jerk
Taylor
reaction
Lorenz.
was to call it Gamergate bullshit.
Oh.
She is built like a Gamergate. After her mess of tweets, Taylor Lorenz
Gamergate
dropped
ended
a
like
video
10
for us all
fucking
to
years,
watch.
guys.
And normally I would...
It's been dead.
It's been dead, yes.
All right.
It is.
Stop bringing it up like a fucking boogeyman, all right? That shit ended years ago. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't pivot to someone else's video other than the subject we're talking about, but this is just so beautiful that I feel like we need to give it a little reaction, a little time.
For the past week, the internet has been dominated by the conspiracy theory that Twitch streamer Hassan Piker abused his dog using a shock collar during a Twitch live.
I think I did try to listen to some of this video. And then I was like, there is no way I can listen to.
Oh, it's Forbes. Oh, okay.
There's no way I could listen to propaganda like this, so I stopped trying. Chud's won eventually.
Live stream.
Fucking
It's a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. I don't like to put chemicals in the water that are turned into freaking dog shock.
To be clear, zero evidence that his dog Kaya was even wearing a shock collar during that live stream. Kaya is pictured wearing a canvas collar with a little AirTag holder in it in the original clip, where she yelped once.
You know, you typically have to pay so much money for this kind of propaganda. So much money. So much money.
For real.
How the fuck do you get free propaganda? Like, I don't know what he has over her, but how the fuck do you get this much free propaganda where women are, where she's just glazing you?
Her womb's dried up, and so she's thirsting after younger men.
That's true. Why. She is like in her 90s. Every time I bring up her age, I'm gonna make up a new number.
Yeah, you know, it sucks for the 107-year-old woman there.
Yeah, she's like 140 now, so I feel bad for her.
After seemingly catching her nail on the dog bed.
Literally 200-year-old
And Hassan
corpse.
has actually adopted this theory, for a little bit at least, that the dog wasn't even wearing the collar. But in the clip, you can clearly hear him say, this is the collar everyone's talking about.
This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is the one.
Kaya is pictured wearing a canvas collar with a little AirTag holder in it in the original clip, where she yelped once after seemingly catching her nail on the dog bed.
I'm convinced he's pimped these people out. I don't know why he would do that to Taylor Lorenz, but you know. Good on you, my man. Good on you, I guess. I wouldn't touch that.
At Internet
Thank you for the 5.
8952 sent $5 for more hats. Gamergate bullshit. Every GG veteran. What are we being blamed for now? Going after a dude? Well, that is a new one.
Look, do I got to bring out my fucking alter ego, alt shit posting account that has been banned since then? Fucking, do I need to bring out Adam Schilsler? During the Gamergate thing, I had just a separate Twitter account, and I just used to tweet like Adam Sessler on fucking cocaine.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I called him Adam Schilsler.
Oh my gosh.
There's the AirTag.
Okay, it's not rocket science. The dog was wearing.
He didn't like it very much.
Fuck you. His dog was wearing this shock collar.
Anyway, my point is I just want you guys to be able to recognize when you see this stuff and when you see somebody posting a bunch of blurry screenshots online, and when you see like this type of manufactured
She's so
outrage
disingenuous.
and you watch these
Holy
goalposts
shit.
change, that should be a sign for you to slow down and think twice, and also realize that video footage or photos and visual media can be very convincing.
You guys, video can be very convincing. Those pesky videos of people doing certain things could really make you.
She cell phoned so hard. Yeah, she did.
It'd be very convincing.
Gosh.
Yeah, don't believe your eyes, because again, you guys would fall for. This is the whole, like, you say don't believe your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Don't believe your eyes. Believe actual journalism. Yeah, don't believe your eyes.
You know that theory in the movie The Thing where people are like, you can tell who the thing is because they got no light in their eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all these people.
I agree.
I'm convinced that that's what they are. There's no soul. There's no light behind those eyes.
No, there definitely is not.
They have to be fucking aliens.
She's not real. This is not a real person. Don't believe your eyes. Not happening. Don't believe your eyes. Believe.
I just can't believe that she didn't get more backlash for that. Granted, she's so irrelevant that nobody really cares about what she has to say. But holy shit, like some people, if they said that, would get in so much shit. She says that and nobody bats an eye, it feels like. Or really, the only people that bat an eye are the people that the only people that I feel like actually care about what she has to say are the people that are laughing at her. So, you know.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, or it's there's
The real
lights,
American
but the lights
journalism.
are on, but
We
nobody's
love
home.
China.
Yeah.
Ignore all the horrible governmental policies on child labor and, slavery and censorship. Ignore all of that about China. We love China because we trust true American journalists, okay? Don't believe your eyes!
I ignored her till I heard that. Fair enough, fair enough. And I'm going to continue ignoring her afterwards.
What do people not do? Again, look at the actual collar.
Oh, what? No, hey.
It's crazy the kind of ops they run for West Taiwan.
West
From MommaOcco.
At Internet's and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. The most fanatical members of the party were the women. Paraphrasing Orwell's 1984.
No, you're not wrong. Very accurate, I would say. Very, very accurate.
You can't look at the color, your eyes. You gotta look at the journalism.
What do people not do? Again, look at the actual collar. Like, talk to people that spend time with it. Talk to the dog trainer. Talk to people that walk the dog. Like, all of those people can vouch that this dog is not abused.
Talk to people. Talk to other people who take care of the dog, not Hassan, okay? Because the question is about the other people who take care of the dog, not how Hassan treats the dog. What?
After Hassan revealed the vibration collar on stream, bad actors attempted to leverage the fact that he put a small piece of tape on the back.
Whoa! I thought the tape didn't exist. Denims? I thought I fell for misinfo!
The taped photo is fucking doctored.
See, that's the other thing that's really fucking retarded is all of these people don't really know how to keep the story straight. So it gets it gets confusing by the end.
They don't.
It's like there are very obvious times that I have seen. I saw it when I cover some VTuber drama where VTubers very obviously aren't collaborating with each other to make sure that the story sticks straight. So that by the time it gets to person number 3 or 4, it's just like, hang on a moment. This just doesn't match up with what this guy is saying. And you all told me that I needed to trust him. So who's actually lying right now? And then they don't ever have an answer for you.
Yeah.
So much friendly fire. Yeah. It's just like, hold on a moment. That doesn't work.
It's so funny because it's like they're all coming up with they can't keep their story straight, and it's basically just like DSP when he lies. He just keeps making up more lies and can't keep shit straight. Except this is multiple people that can't keep shit straight.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
They want to rock down to Electric Avenue. Hassan keeps shocking Kai. Oh my gosh, that's actually not that bad for... That's not bad at all. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. Somebody should make like an AI version of that song.
Dude, you fell for misinfo. Congratulations, bro.
Somebody should do the Sailor Moon opening, but it's like Frogan lyrics.
Circular objects
Oh, eating fast food by moonlight.
The charging port, why is it the same
At
as the
Wolfskin
shock?
sent $5 for more hats. Didn't back in the day, the New York Times made a puff pieces on the Soviet Union, saying how great they were? The trains ran on time? Don't trust journos.
No, yeah. I'm going to be real with you. I don't recall that, but you're probably right.
Hey, those bread lines in Soviet Russia were pretty fucking good, I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah, only the highest quality bread from Soviet Russia.
Comrade.
Mm-hmm. You know, speaking of Russia, I have been like reminded of Papers, Please recently, and I kind of want to replay Papers, Please again. Because it was a pretty fun game. It's a good game. Very fun game, not gonna lie.
Period, huh?
Piece of tape
Good
on the
tism
back
game.
to conceal his phone number, which is like written in Sharpie on the back of the
Oh
little
my
vibration
gosh.
There is no way you're fitting a fucking phone number on the back of this. Like, I know how Hassan has a tiny head, but I've met him in person and gave him a little fist bump. So I know he doesn't have tiny hands and a comically small Sharpie. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's unlikely.
Evidence that he somehow secretly modified and soldered down shock collar prongs. Something that would basically be like impossible to do. Like impossible.
Solder down. Solder down.
What are they made
You
of,
can't even get terms
titanium?
right, lady.
Superman's body was used in these fucking shock collars? You could take the prongs off really easily, as demonstrated, huh? And it's pretty easy to get some pliers and cut off those screws. And guess what? It's really easy to solder those screws right back on.
I'll pause here to say that I've met Kaya IRL.
I've met the dog IRL. I know that she's not being abused.
They are talking. Wow, they are talking like Kaya is a person and not a dog. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Gosh
Oh,
damn.
I've met Kaya IRL. I've had a discussion about the genocide in Gaza with Kaya IRL. Like, what are you fucking doing here?
Mm-hmm.
She's met Kaya, bro.
I have never seen her in a shock collar. I've spoken to people who have walked Kaya, babysit Kaya, probably spent hundreds of hours with this
Kaya
dog.
told me
And
herself,
according
yes.
to everyone I spoke to,
Yeah.
in 0 instances
Hey,
has
if you
she
spoke
ever
to all of
been
them, how come you
abused.
didn't have? How come you don't have them recorded? Like,
Huh?
where's the video? She said if she's being a journalist, then how come she doesn't have anything to report on? She doesn't have any like recorded interviews with these people. Like, oh yeah, no, we've never seen a shock collar on Kaya. It's like you talked to the walker, the fucking trainer. You talked to fucking everybody apparently.
Turns out Kaya's pro-Israel. Oh my gosh. That's the most evil thing out of all of them.
Right? No wonder why she gets shocked.
Yeah. Quite
Kaya
diabolical.
told me in a dream. She should have recorded her interview with Kaya. Yeah.
It was
She met and
foretold
talked to Kaya,
3,000 years ago that Kaya is Jewish.
Yeah. The shock collar was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Daddy Hassan promised me the shot collar 3,000 years ago. Why didn't she record her interview with Kaya? It's a good one.
It is.
On video evidence.
By the way, chat, I'm thinking that once I'm done, I think once I'm done with this chat, I am probably gonna be done for the rest of the night and let Temp take over Dog Wave tonight. I'll be there, but like I think I'm tired and I kind of want to grab something to eat. And
I like that comment.
Which comment?
Which one?
I am the journalism, Steve Taylorine.
That's good. Ludwig let me borrow his collar for the video.
Very
That's
sick
funny.
Star Wars reference.
Oh goodness, but yeah, I think after this, we're gonna wind it down, and then when it comes to Dog Wave tonight, I'll push you guys to Temp's channel, which, by the way, I'll do right now.
There's a horrifying fucking pause screen.
Subscribe to the dog.
You should go follow Temp. Oh, excuse me. Go follow Temp. All right, let's continue.
Exactly. Don't believe your eyes.
I don't care if
Yes, go
you've
follow
met
me.
the dog. If the dog loved you
Get him
and
to
was nice
1,000
to you and
subs.
didn't look abused. I'm
We
sure
got
there's a
close to
lot of
700.
kids who go to school who don't look
Nice.
abused, but when they go
At
home, they're
1,000,
just
he
getting
gets to do a
fucking
smash and
haymakers.
pass
Who knows
tier list
why
with Sonic
Kaya yelps
characters.
that like one day, but she is literally a dog.
Who knows?
Yes, I do.
The most logical explanation is he shocked her. All the evidence is pointing that this is a psyop. And because she is a former mainstream journalist, she's great at it. But it's just so laughably bad because she's doing it in influencer spaces and she doesn't have a bunch of old boomers to convince on text. She has to do it on video to young people who are a lot smarter than her.
Kaya's also literally only yelped like that once, like in all of Hassan's years of streaming. It's not like this is some regular thing.
7 more, and you're not allowed. Ow! Fuck, stop! Fuck,
Whoa,
seriously.
jeez.
Ow! Ow! What was I saying? Oh yeah, when it's small enough, it's supposed to feel like a little scratch, but maybe a pinch. But when it's like high, yeah, it's gonna make you yell.
And also, what's crazy to me too is shock collars, which are commonly used in dog training. They're not like tasers. They usually give like a crawling sensation on a dog's skin.
So this is the strat, right? And this is what I thought Hassan was gonna do initially, right? Outright deny it, saying, but even if I did, it's not that bad, right? And then outright admit to doing it and saying, oh, but this is so bad faith, and I never lied about it once. It's the gaslight brigade he does constantly throughout every controversy he's been in. In fact, recently, he didn't deny it when our Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance, you've seen him, curly hair, crazy guy, pointed it out after being asked about it on an
I
interview.
forgot about this.
But to zap him.
No,
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker, no.
Ah.
No electrocution of dogs here.
Hassan Piker,
If-
I've seen him. Shocks his dog.
If the Vice President of the United States knows your name in that way, I would just fucking end it.
Yep. At that point, like,
Yeah, you are fucking cooked, bro.
You are well known for being a shit person.
That's just... Oh, I could not imagine. Also, chat, I'm gonna start a poll. All right. What do you think I should try and grab for dinner? Pizza or Borgor? I will let you know. I had a Borgor the other day.
Have you?
I have not
hold
had
on,
pizza in
hold
a
on.
week.
Third option, ramen.
Yeah, but I'd have
Fourth
to go
option,
buy it.
tacos.
I don't know. I haven't
Go to-
looked and see if there's a
Go
ramen nearby.
find a ramen shop.
All right, we'll see if there's a ramen shop. But if there is no ramen shop, we're voting for pizza. So
That's fair.
vote right now if I'm getting pizza, Borgor, or ramen. If there is a ramen shop, I will go look for ramen.
Motherfucker, get down here.
Just giving you guys the choice. Ramen sounds good, yeah. And I'm not talking like top ramen. I'm talking about we'll go find a place.
Like ramen place. Like I actually kind of want it now.
Pizza. People are overwhelmingly voting for pizza. Anyway, let's vote. Let's go.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a
Well,
person?
I think it tells you that they're not-
pizza,
really.
that they're bad people.
Yes.
If you can
Perfect.
actually cause suffering to an innocent animal, you're probably the kind of person who doesn't worry about suffering in people as well.
So we're kind of at that stage already. She's trying to do this in this video while denying
Obviously,
the shot
Occo is
collar.
a bad
but
example because it's a lost cause.
At Internet's and Master 8952 donated $5
Thank
to
you.
help her with her
Very
troubles.
much appreciated.
You all know damn well that Vance probably mentioned it to Trump in passing, and that's probably all Donald Trump knows Hassan for.
You know what? You probably have a point there. That is probably all he knows him for. Imagine your entire
It's like,
life.
Go
ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No. It's just funny.
Yeah, it's like fucking imagine Trump's like, oh yeah, I was told by JD Vance about this guy named
He shocks his
Hassan
dog.
Piker. Shocks his dog. Apparently he streams on this thing called Twitch. I don't know.
It's kind of weird.
Sounds like a real
He's kind of a
weird,
weirdo. Not gonna lie.
kind of a weird guy. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't do a deal with him. I wouldn't deal with him.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, that just means that that Trump actually knows who Hassan Piker is, and that the only information is, oh yeah, he shocks his dog. At that point, you're fucking just cooked, dude.
Yeah. Again, like if you know that if that's what happened to you, just like fucking. How do I turn schematics again?
But to be fair, I mean, DSP is really just known as that guy who fucking jerked it on stream.
I saw a YouTube short from a tech creator who used that clip as a joke.
I remember you
DSP
sending
one?
me that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Sparky, thank you for the 2. Sargon watching and going, it should have been me. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remember how to.
When is Aiden Ross going to tell Trump to deport Hassan?
Something like that.
I mean, Hassan is here legally, so.
He is, but
So
you
he's
can
probably well aware.
you can denaturalize people.
True.
Well, sounds like he just needs to be
it's not that-
denaturalized.
Something like that.
That bad. We know. It's the manner in which it was abused and on such a high setting that it made the dog yelp. That's the problem.
The idea that Piker is somehow secretly abusing his dog and shocking Kaya until she's in pain repeatedly is just completely made up in people's heads.
Well, now you're like blowing up the allegation, okay? He wasn't sitting there with the button, and I'm going to use the vibrate for this, going. It's pretty obvious what happened.
The idea that dozens of high-profile guests on Piker's stream and every single
Oh, there
person
it
who's
is.
ever spent any meaningful time with Kaya.
Oh, that was a good. I love Freedom Tunes, man. Freedom Tunes. is
No
funny.
way no way this guy or she's using Evan Loves War. Oh my god.
I love Freedom Tunes. He's so good. Some of his stuff is kind of cliche,
Yeah, it
but
was
I also
pretty
think
good.
a lot of his stuff is funny.
Would
Yep.
all
Unfortunately,
be involved in
Akko,
some
it's
secret
time for you to get in
years-long
the crystal.
elaborate cover-up is insane.
No, it's not. That's also not what people are arguing. People are arguing that Hassan's doing this, not that anybody else really knows that well, but also not that they don't know, because QT was in that same stream where the shock collar remote was very visible.
Like, literally, if you believe this, you have lost touch with reality.
Thanks, Taylor.
I guess I have lost touch with reality. Not gonna lie, because I I think he shocked his dog. Sorry, I think he did.
Don't believe your eyes,
If that's the reality
Lorenz.
we're going
Thank
with,
you,
that's not the reality I want to live in.
Very true.
She caught it. I'm off my meds. No.
Getting the crystal, yes.
Taylor, do not believe your eyes, Lorenz, for telling me that. And with that, we'll move on. But thank you, Taylor. Very cool. What a fucking idiot. So clearly the reinforcements like Taylor Lorenz aren't really helpful, and she's been flip-flopping throughout all of her responses, but she's not the only one. See, the reinforcements that Hassan initially called weren't good enough, so he needed to call his friends back in.
Do I think Hassan shocks his dog? I have no fucking clue. I think he lied about having a shock collar. I think he 100% had a shock collar based off what's on my For You page. Maybe I'm getting psyoped. He's adamant that he hasn't shocked her.
Still one of
But
the
that
funniest
100% is
clips
shock
to ever exist in
That's a
Ludwig.
I feel like that should
Then
be
the
100%
immediate
shock.
180.
But I got no clue.
Yep, then gets a call from Daddy Piker.
And I think
Hey,
when
you
come in
better
and
change your
say,
fucking
oh, no, you're gonna
opinion,
get a
bud.
shock collar now, I think like you are like genuinely pathetic.
Alert! Alert! Hassan's feelings were hurt. Alert! Alert! Hassan's feelings were
Why is
hurt.
Hassan mad? What did I do?
Jellywig was back on it. After initially saying that Hassan was clearly lying and that it was definitely a shock collar, he flips on it.
After my stream, I got close-up pictures of the shock
Hassan
collar
has
on
to
my
have
mother's
shit
lap.
on these people.
Oh, he definitely does. I don't believe that there is any other way that these people would be sweeping is without this.
VTuber with a jester slash
Because let's be
octopus mommy
fucking
milf
real.
avatar.
Thank you for the 10.
At Internetsin Master 8952 tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. I thank God every day that Sargon's joke about getting Trump to say Gamergate never came to fruition. Even if the game Journo/woke Journo meltdowns would be legendary, let GG rest in peace damn ID.
How much is it going to cost to shock Temp when he gets the collar? I've been waiting. Funny enough, I did just get an email about that. So because the shock collar comes from out of the country, I guess there's an import duty that has to be paid, but I never got the email for it. So the people that are sending it to me have told me that this must happen. And I'm like, okay, well, the people that need this import duty to be paid have not sent me an email. So I'm hoping that they send me an email so that so I can pay for it, so that it can fucking get over here, so that you can shock Temp. And when it does come, chat, I'm gonna have to figure out how to set that up. I know Atari's gonna have to help Temp with that. When it comes, hopefully Temp will have a bank account by then, because Temp is the one that's gonna have to get the money for it.
Well, so it is not going to be a thing permanently like Atari. It is going to be a very selective.
Oh, okay. So if you want, I can have it on my channel. Hook it up to my channel.
No.
We'll go every Saturday, Shock Dog Saturday.
Shock Dog
It'll be
Saturday.
it'll be every dog wave.
God.
Every dog wave.
Listen, chat.
Write that down. Write that
Once
down.
I think every time somebody gives me $10, I'll ask Temp to shock himself, and then I'll give him $1 or $2.
No, we can do it. You can have it on Science Dogs. There you go.
There we go.
On Science Dogs? Oh god.
Anyway. Well, I'm trying to get it over here because like I'm pissed off that it hasn't come yet, and like it's not being handled correctly, and I'm really upset with that.
We knew it would take a couple months.
That's not what I didn't think it would take a couple months. I thought it would take a couple weeks, but the fact that it's being delayed because people that are supposed to send me an email didn't send me the email, it's kind of frustrating me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating me because it should time to turn dog wave into shock wave. Maybe. Thank you, chat. Very much appreciated. Let's continue though.
I didn't see prongs. I'm pretty sure it's a vibrate collar.
No, but for real,
So,
all these people could
maybe I
drop
should've
this
said-
on. All these people could just drop us on
No, they could. Yeah.
instantly, and nothing would actually happen. Nothing bad would happen. So they have to have some. He has to have something on them.
Probably.
There is no negative to just dropping Hassan from their influencer circles.
Whoa.
Literally zero.
See, I added this mod that makes more vanilla structures in the end.
In the end?
This looks
Because Mojang will do it
fantastic.
themselves?
Yeah. This is awesome looking. That's neat. Looks like it came out of France.
Hell
All right, let's
yeah.
continue.
Said 99% sure instead of 100. I'm not making any other comments about whether he has a shock collar, has shocked or whatever. I never made a comment saying
Oh,
he shocked her to
base.
begin with, but I just genuinely saw a picture of it after. It did have tape, and the tape was, I think it was covering or had his phone number on it or some shit. That's what the tape was.
Buddy, did
I
your
thought there
girlfriend
wasn't
not
any
tell you
tape,
that
though.
it was a shock?
Yeah, there wasn't any tape, don't you know? But now there's tape. But now there's tape.
Yeah. What happened, Denims?
Ethan tried dropping Hassan and look what happened. Very fair. No, you are right. It's just like dropping Hassan is a bad idea for people that are already in too deep with him. So I understand why some people won't. It's just you gotta do it, man. Because if you don't, you're gonna like be fucked. The alternative is you get to be like these people. Thank you for 100 bits,
In
Gabby.
perpetual fear.
Great idea. Hurt. Science shocks. That's actually a great idea. Science shocks. Tam, you need to get that bank account.
I know.
Chat. I think every single time after Temp gets his shot caller, I think you need to pay me until he gets his bank account. I'll get him to get it faster, maybe. All right, let's continue.
Collar?
Yeah, just think of it's free money.
Cameron,
Tam.
no.
But here's my thing, right?
What did Cameron say?
Oh,
I agree. No.
True, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So there's all
Cameron,
these,
yes.
Like, since the prongs are in it, it only vibrates. I looked at the collar. The collar is taped off where I think there would be prongs.
Yeah.
There's no zap. There's only a vibrate function.
Yeah.
See, and this is why I think that her and fucking Ludwig are kind of like booted away from the Hassan world because she dared to say this. That's just my personal opinion.
You know, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Balanced
These
out the
people
orc
really are
yippies
that
with a
fucking
Primarch
petty.
yippie. Oh, good. We need a Primarch yippie. Oh, that's adorable.
Didn't we have a Primarch Yippie?
No, we had a regular yippie.
Yeah, Yipper.
We had the Yipper. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, the Yipper.
That's cute. Now we have Primarch yippie.
Is it wrong that seeing all the stuff around Zen made me really want to get like an outfit for like a future model that's like very military themed of like some kind?
Oh, I was thinking about that eventually. We love the Primarch yippie chat. Very cute, very adorable. All right, let's continue. I want to get through this video.
No, that's for Bude. That's for Bude.
Let's get through the video so that I can go buy dinner. 'Cause I'm hungry.
So I would agree to that.
And now Ludwig is really trying to backpedal away from Hassan after the backlash to his backlash.
To be clear, I want no beef with anyone. Hassan's community, Asm's community, Destiny's community. The last time I did, I think Destiny wished death upon Slime and the rest of the podcast.
I want no. I want it. I will make.
Apologize deeply.
Make no bad opinions.
People are extremely spineless for deciding to flip-flop in defense of their friend, and it feels like you really can't trust these people's character if they're really going to do that. It's very clear the Gaslight Brigade, and I question people who deliberately, at their age, decide to continue with this. Right? It's not like these are teenagers. These are full-grown adults, and yeah, they have the capacity to make mistakes, but the double down and the flip-flopping, they're actively defending this behavior. It's the Gaslight Brigade, and it's not.
My mic is peaking. I'll know. I'll take a look
questioning
into
QT's
it.
relationship with Hassan, because I mean, you do you, but what the fuck?
Hassan, naughty.
Hassan is naughty.
Why are they
Addicted to
wiggle
Zins.
now?
Addicted to Zins,
Promotes
posts his
wiggle.
package online, tells
Promotes
his friends to
The
look at
Endermen are
it.
wiggling.
He also, during Fear and, he put on his
getting jiggy
costume
with
and
it.
he came in. He said, "You could see my dick in this." And I said, "Hassan, I'm not looking." And then he proceeded to hump the air and he said, "Look." And I said, "I'm not looking."
And
I'm surprised that Hassan hasn't been canceled for that kind of behavior. Not gonna lie, if he actually did do that, kind of crazy. Oh, this guy's coming after
You know,
me.
there's a lot of things I'm surprised that Hassan hasn't had happen to him.
Yeah.
In this situation, one of my favorite clips is just such obvious bad faith, lying to cover for Hassan.
Saw someone who provided info of the caller when he showed it. He took out the contact points and put electrical tape over it. I watched the same clip. There's no tape, and you can't take those points out. You cannot cut the prongs off of that. Man, that's what I'm saying. The cope is so hard with a lot of people.
Oh
on
my
this.
god, so no fucking brain cells.
Isn't it
in that
crazy that
moment.
most of the people defending Hassan right now are women? Most of them.
Because they all find him hot. They all want to fuck him. That's literally, I'm just going to say, that's the reason why.
It's kind of crazy to think about, but it's all women that are defending him right now. Plus a few men.
They
Granted.
want minoxidil finasteride, man, who probably has ED from all the fucking hair loss drugs he's taking.
Granted, I don't consider Ludwig a man sometimes, so, you know. Oh, it's
True.
definitely sexual harassment. That is
Really
definitely
true.
sexual harassment, yeah. Hearing what she said about Hassan, that's definitely harassment of the sexual nature. Just saying.
My thing, right?
Oh, I don't want to watch any more of this.
Oh, I don't want to watch this.
They
This
want
is a
that
lie.
little
Don't
piker,
believe your
yeah.
eyes. Taylor to Reds. Let's go.
Yeah, don't believe your eyes.
So the aftermath with this individual, Sasha Grey, has been fucking insane to say the least. So she started off by DMCAing people who were sharing this, then eventually finally said, oh, Hassan actually was lying by omission. I guess after reconsidering the QT clip. So she's flip-flopped, but now she's telling the truth. So let's
Well,
be
that's
clear and
good.
debunk the lies. It is very easy to take the prongs off of this collar. Very easy thing to do. The best photo forensics you can do can prove that this is the same collar that Hassan is using on Kaya.
Has its charging point on the side. One
I
Hassan
watched this
has
video. It's a good
charging
video.
point in the middle,
It
much
is.
like the shocking version.
And once we get to our conclusion, we will talk about just how fucked is this situation really. But if you have to ask me, yes, this is a lie, Gaslight Brigade, and it's a shot collar. The point of this segment is not just to show that, yeah, this whole defense against Collargate is this huge Gaslight Brigade, because it is, and it's obvious that he's lying about it, but it's to show that this is just Hassan's playbook. Whether it be being a propagandist for China, the biggest terrorist supporter, being blatantly anti-Semitic, or, you know, whatever the fuck else, you know, showing terrorist propaganda. No matter what the controversy is, this is what he does. He lies about it, very obviously. He tries to make the thing that he's lying about not seem so bad, and then he later admits it, but saying, but you're crazy for calling me out for that. He'll call these people mentally ill stalkers. Everything's an attack from Israel. And a lot of the time it works on his audience.
Unironically, some of it could be an attack from Israel because of how much they hate how anti-Semitic he is. And that would be kind of funny, though. But I don't think it is, personally.
And when he started to notice that this isn't actually working as well as I'd hoped, he starts kicking and screaming. And I feel like because this
Please
controversy
tell me
wasn't
you
inherently
show the clip.
political, it was a lot harder for him to weasel his way out of because
MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
At Internet's and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. The fact Sasha Grey of all people got involved is just wild. Like, WTF is going on in this timeline?
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't remember her too much. I just
Yeah.
know that she's kind of
You
a
know-
moron.
You know, I want to know how many she's a porn star. Or
Oh, is she?
Porn star, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But I wonder how many people are like, who was it? Was it Kim Kardashian or whatever? The one that got the brain scan and realized, and they learned they have no frontal lobe activity.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
That's depressing.
I think it was one of the Kardashians. I think it was Kim. But
Was
it's just
it?
like she was shocked that she has like no frontal lobe, like hardly any frontal lobe activity. I wonder how many people that simp for Hassan is like that.
It's a good question.
I would
She's a corn
assume
star.
quite a few.
Understood.
So that means
Understood.
that's all you need to know about her.
Yeah, honestly is all I need to know about her.
it was a
That's
bad
all you need to
optical
know.
look on
There's no
anyone he
activity
was
upstairs.
around. And in my opinion, it kind of should be. See, I'm not pro-censorship, but I'm also not against the idea of, you know, shitty people not getting handouts. If we all have to follow these arbitrary rules that we didn't want,
I would agree with that. Yeah. No censorship, but people shouldn't be just given a free ride if they're being stupid.
Agreed.
You know?
Human body can survive without a frontal lobe. Yeah, but there is also a
Doesn't
lot
mean
of
it
management
should.
there's quite a bit of management that goes on. There's a guy who got a train spike, one of the nails.
Yeah.
Explosion happened and it went through and severed his frontal lobe, and it messed up with his emotional centers.
Yeah, that sounds
Like,
about right.
the dude was just angry all the fucking time. He used to be like calm, collected, and reasonable, and then he just could not control his anger afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Completely different person because his frontal lobe got disconnected pretty much from the rest of his brain.
That's pretty fucking depressing. Gonna be real with you.
Yeah. Frontal lobe does control a lot of your emotional control center.
Mm-hmm.
So how do they still act the fact they don't have the frontal lobe working anymore? That's my question to Kim K. How?
Don't question it.
Apparently from what I read or from what I saw on Twitter is that she was actually distressed that she doesn't have any activity there.
I mean, I'd be fucking distressed too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for laughing, chat. Maybe I'm an evil person, but like, holy shit.
To be fair, having a railroad spike shoved into my head would piss me off too.
Again, I hate to laugh. That's very mean of me.
Fucking survived that.
Oh, I feel so bad for laughing, but it is, yeah, unironically.
But yeah, I want to know how many people in Hassan's circle happen to have the same condition.
God only knows, I guess. From what I saw on Twitter, yeah.
Why does this one guy get away with it? And the fact is, Twitch, even in this situation, has done everything possible to ignore Hassan when it comes to him breaking the rules. It is very obvious, there's a clear bias, and it's a problem. Ow! I wasn't even... Why? But in this situation, for the first time, we're seeing the lies not work for Hassan. And it's very clearly taking a toll on Hassan.
I'll put the tweet that I saw. Yeah, here it is. I'll put it in the side chat.
Now, luckily for Hassan, he got a bit of a lucky break during the peak of the Collargate drama as Twitch drama went fucking insane. Emiru...
Wasn't Kim Kardashian also the one that tried to apply for the bar and failed like 3 times?
I don't know about that one.
I just know that she one of her family members tried to become a lawyer, and they failed a lot. I don't know.
I believe she is the one.
Find it out. Yeah, I get. So according to this tweet here, she has low brain activity in her frontal lobe while getting a scan, and then the quote is, "That just can't be, not accepting. I got to get on a plan to really figure this out because I have shit to do this summer." That really
sounds like somebody with no frontal lobe activity would say.
Oh, that just can't be. I've got shit to do this summer. She did, and she failed because she used ChatGPT. That sounds about right.
That's fucking funny.
Maybe she doesn't have a frontal lobe that's working. Holy shit. I would want my lawyer to have frontal.
Yeah, no, it would make sense. You know, you kind of want a functioning brain.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what are the fucking is that one of the... Yeah, one of the reactions was somebody posting a tweet from Caitlyn Jenner. It says, "I'll say it, retarded." Yeah. But they were replying, I think they were replying to Trump on that, but still.
Oh, that's funny is what it is.
Funny.
All right, let's continue.
Popular Twitch
She's only
streamer, the
realizing
biggest
this to
female
justify
streamer, I believe,
failing the
was
bar.
Publicly sexually assaulted at TwitchCon, and then Twitch had an awful response. Again, I really need to make a video about Twitch. And then shortly after,
yes, you
Emiru
do,
gave her
Cameron.
allegations against Ms. Kiff, which were pretty fucking damning. And
you're
that
still
took
following
all
me.
the attention away from Hassan, which is exactly what he needed. So,
Cameron, I want your opinion. How far do you want that lawsuit that Ms. Kiff is doing to go? I just want it to go to Discovery because I want to see how fucked up OTK is behind the scenes. Because I have a feeling that if it did go to Discovery, we would find out some interesting stuff. But I'm curious, how do you want it to go to Discovery? Because I desperately want it to go to Discovery. So fucking bad. I want Discovery on this. It would be the best thing in the world.
Insert the fucking Timmy Turner meme. Please God, let this
Please
be
God,
real.
let this
It'd
be
so
real.
fucking
Exactly.
funny.
I just want it to go to Discovery. So fucking bad. All right, you have no idea. No fucking idea. It would be so amazing.
Yeah, Discovery 10,000%.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat.
That'd be
Oh my
great, but I
fucking
just
God,
doubt Miss
hate
Kiff
the left.
would
I
have the
hate
balls to do it.
liberalism.
Well, you think he'll stop it before it actually goes somewhere?
Oh, that's what Cameron said. Oh, that's what Divine. Never mind.
Oh, fair enough. I want Asmund to stream the case. I don't listen. I don't think Asmund Gold would do that. I think that would be really stupid of him to do. But by the same token, Asmund Gold sometimes doesn't make some of the best choices. Just look at where he lives. Not trying to be mean. This clip is funny. Okay, perfect.
I mean, look, to be
Oh,
fair,
I know this
to be
clip.
fair,
I know this clip. I know this clip.
Asmund is not the smartest person, like a lot of the quite a bit of the time.
That's true.
Again, I don't hate the guy.
He's not missing a lot on this shit, but like he has had some seriously L takes in the past.
No, yeah. He's kind of like, it's up and down for me, honestly.
Yeah.
I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day.
By the way, this is the clip where I was just like, fuck yeah, Hassan actually is being honest with himself. I love it.
Goddamn week. Right? I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist.
What?
Accurate, not gonna lie.
Despite no longer being the center of
Yeah.
attention during the Miskiff drama, he crashed out, calling his critics mentally ill stalkers, shifting blame, saying he hated his life.
The only thing that he's missing is wasting money on escorts like Boogie.
Because
Very
he's
true.
socialist with everything in the world, hating his life, hating the criticism around him. It sounds a lot like a lot of communist dictatorial regimes. Sounds like a lot of those leaders. And then even worse, Hassan makes a buddy who becomes really prominent in the political world, who's an actual socialist. And they're all buddy-buddy until he has to be disavowed publicly on the debate stage.
The assemblyman will not denounce Hassan Piker, who said America deserved 9/11. The assemblyman just said in his response, well, it depends on occupation.
Oh.
That is code, meaning that...
Again.
It is so funny how quickly that man threw Hassan under the bus and just fucking hit ignore once he won the election.
Are you talking about Mamdani?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I legitimately was
You know he was so fucking pressed not being invited to the fucking what was it, the second floor of that fucking You know he was so pressed. Oh, I've got like 70k viewers right now, bro. Like that was gonna change anything.
You know what's funny about Mamdani is he's already going back on some of the stuff that he said he would do.
That's almost every fucking politician does that. What did people fucking expect?
Well, he's like coming out and saying, I am here for your support now, and he's basically like asking more people for money so that he can continue doing what he has to be doing. And I just find it funny because like a lot of people are upset.
None of the shit that people like him say are feasible.
Yeah, and it's
in
just,
any way.
It's just kind of funny because I know that Shoe on Head was kind of like happy that somebody like him came out and said that, but it's just like you have to understand none of that's actually ever going to happen. Now he loves. Yeah, that's right. Him and Trump are buddies too. That's the other funny thing.
Yeah. It's like people watch fucking Star Trek The Next Generation and hear the whole like, oh yeah, we don't use money anymore because we decided to pursue other things. Like they see the socialist shit in there and they think that that's possible ever.
Yeah, I just think it's funny, you know. And again, I'm not really on any politician's side here. I just think it's funny because like a lot of people were like, oh, Mamdani's gonna save the world and he's gonna give free shit, and it's just like, yeah, good luck with that, hon. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that in fucking New York, bro.
Just saying, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
And
yeah.
I find the comments that Hassan made on 9/11 to be objectionable and
Ah!
and I also think that part of the reason why Democrats are in the situation that we are in, of being a permanent minority.
Look at his face. Here, we're gonna zoom in on Hassan's face.
You know what? I think Hassan Piker deserved Collargate.
Look at his face. He's like, no.
My Oshi disavowed me.
Oh.
No.
I love it so much.
God, the amount of like entitlement because he believes that he helped Mum whatever figure Mum
Oh
Dun
my God, she's got milkers.
get elected.
At Internet's and Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave
Thank you for the
$5.
$5.
There's a reason why Deep Space Nine is best Star Trek. It's Star Trek, but based in reality. Thank God for the Ferengi.
Oh,
Deep
yes.
Space Nine is the best Star Trek because Cisco continually commits fucking war crimes. Also, he punched Q.
All right.
That was really good, though. Let's continue.
In this country is we are looking
Really funny stuff. And then even after that, once he wins, he gets kicked out.
Oh, here it is.
Do not have you for the upstairs list.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, it's okay. We just got like 70K viewers waiting on us and shit.
Oh,
Okay.
If you're
So we can't
escorted?
go upstairs. So they're not on the list for upstairs?
I do not. But do you have this wristband? I can also just check the chat.
Well, so I thought movement builders could go upstairs, no? We have no motion. We're out. We're done. We're washed. We're washed.
Probably getting kicked out within the next 15 minutes.
Most likely.
And guess what? Zorhan Mamdani didn't like you, okay? He got the votes he needed. Guess what? It's still the same game. Doesn't matter what they call themselves. It's the same game. And since then, he's been calling the fall of the USSR unfortunate, and recently he's been in China, hating America, even though he got reprimanded for showing a Chinese meme. It would be hilarious if he talked about Winnie the Pooh and got, fucking ousted.
That would
had
be
to
funny.
Stay there and got arrested.
That would be very funny.
Oh, yeah.
It would be.
Yeah.
How he did this, like he got fucking stopped for showing a fucking meme of Winnie the Pooh or whatever, and then fucking like literally had random people going in and out of his hotel room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like how do you consider being basically tailed by the Chinese Gestapo every fucking 5 minutes better than America?
Well, it's not America, where they have slightly shittier internet access than wherever he is. I think he's back in America
This man
now.
is allowed.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, this man is allowed to say anything he fucking wants and gets away with it. But if he tried that in China, oh my God, would this man be in a camp?
You are not incorrect. You are, in fact, very correct. He
Man
calls
would be
himself an
fucking
Marabou.
re-educated.
He would be re-educated so damn fast, and you know that for sure. America has faster than China. I believe that, actually. I 100% believe that.
Yeah, no, I'd believe it.
That's hilarious. It's hilarious because it's probably true. I mean, it is true.
That's the ultimate irony with all these people. They hate America, but they're allowed to say all this shit they do because they live in America.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only right that we not forget Collargate. We not forget the Gaslight Brigade. This is like a dangerous game he's playing, and
China has LEDs.
could be the beginning of the end. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, they also have like that one fucking glass bridge or whatever.
What the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself, man?
No, Cameron, bad,
Cameron!
Chat. Shock Temp's balls.
You literally did the shock his balls thing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my gosh.
Look,
Need you to watch. Oh, wait, we'll watch to the end. We'll watch to the end. That's gonna happen.
Environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Taco.
Why would you?
The sign in the back. State disabled parking permit required. It's environmental storytelling. It's right there, Akko.
That's very fair. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because after this, I'm pretty sure he needs disabled parking.
Your poor children are going to be disabled after this.
I want you to realize that he's also showing feet.
I was paid 1K by Israel to do this live.
Of course, Temp would point that out to us.
You're
Alright.
welcome.
God damn it.
I hit red. So for our conclusion, let's play a little game called How Fuck Is This?
Based.
Fucking
We're
just
gonna be a
showed the
little charitable
grippers
and
for
find
free.
out how fucked this situation really is for the poor dog. Now, alone being reprimanded from moving from your place is kind of fucked, especially after hours and hours and hours
Cameron,
on
you
end
gotta
being a
hook me
big
up.
dog like Kaya
Who was
is.
paying you 1K
So, was she
in
zapped?
Israel to do this live?
You had, in my opinion, Yeah. Obviously, yes. Was it intentional? That's a good question, and let me explain why. So I got the remote here, and there are 2 black buttons on both sides. This one vibrates, this one shocks, and this one shocks harder. It could very well be that on stream, Hassan vibrates for Kaya. Meant to hit this black button, but instead hit this one and shocked her on accident, which is why normally you don't hear the dog yelp. The other thing is, it's pretty easy to change this if you don't have it locked in. This is a very sensitive dial. If you accidentally unlock it, it'll go straight to the setting. You put it on high and the dog's not used to it being on high, she's probably gonna yelp, being a big dog that she is. But on a lower setting, which I would hope that Hassan normally has it at, she's not gonna react as much. And
Hopefully.
what's really funny is now on streams, you can tell that he's not been using the collar at all because she's roaming around, she's going free, and she's doing things that you would normally never see on Hassan's streams because of the controversy, which kind of just proves everyone's point.
My haters are causing me
To actually
to
get
be
fucked.
more reactive to my dog when she's being spoiled, and then train her in the opposite direction, train her into thinking that she can just like get my attention by crying in the background. Okay, which is bad.
Boo-hoo.
But what are you gonna do? Fuck it, I'll just destroy all.
You
of
know
the
your
training
dog's
that I've
training
worked
was
very,
dog
very
shit.
hard on.
Your dog
it's
training
this
was dog
easy
shit.
to unlearn.
Yup. Yup.
If it was this easy for her to unlearn all this shit.
You make a good compelling point. It's just like, how is it you're I imagine it takes a long time for a dog to unlearn that kind of shit. So why are you why I don't know. I don't
for
understand
real.
why he's making it sound like that. It's just kind of funny, not gonna lie.
To reinforce now that you know, the entire internet thinks I'm
And that
fucking
is a
abusive
pretty
unless
dog.
I,
That is so
you know,
unfortunate.
It is. I think she's like a designer dog too. They probably
Yeah,
played
it's
extra
like
for her.
Like she's a mastiff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that's such a beautiful dog. It's so unfortunate that she landed in the fucking hands of Hassan Piker.
That is what I call a poor you know, some people believe that God is very vengeful and mean. I think sometimes God gives us trials. And for Kaya, her trial is being the daughter to a very sick and twisted evil man. When she gets to doggy heaven,
Yeah,
she's going to be
like-
rewarded for that.
It's like, is this karma? Was Kaya actually like a terrible person in their previous life? Is that why?
I would hope not. That's very sad to think, but
Not a mastiff? I could have swore that she is a mastiff.
regardless,
I'm not gonna-
she is a
Siberian
beautiful dog.
mastiff. Or Tibetan.
Regardless,
yeah,
she's a beautiful dog.
And is unfortunately being mistreated by this fucking shit sack over here.
Yup. All right, let's make the waypoint.
Because he is incredibly insecure.
Yes.
Let my dog do whatever she wants and then run the show like this. I have a good friend of mine that used to be Van's producer back in the day. Back when he was in the look, see, spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking I already let her do whatever she wants now. See, this is how it works.
So, in the most charitable explanation,
It
we
is
could
not
say
hard
that
to
clearly
train a
since the
dog
prongs
to
were
have them go to their
obviously in-
fucking pillow or their fucking place to sleep if they're bothering. We have our dogs do that. They'll come and bother us on the couch, like they want to jump up onto the couch. But no, we are able to forcefully tell them, hey, get on your fucking pillow, and they'll go over there. It's not hard to train them to leave you to go to a spot without having to fucking shock them.
What the heck is this?
So I think they just trained her really bad.
That's possible.
You
There
know,
are
you get your money back, Hassan.
there are such a thing as very bad dog trainers, and it's possible that he had a bad dog trainer. You know, simple and easy as that. The heck is this? Why is it in my world?
I just came on stream and I thought y'all had Hassan on. No fucking way in hell would Hassan ever show up for
I'm sorry to hear that.
any of his opposition.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you thought that. chatter,
And
but that is not what happened.
This also means that they thought that her box was Hassan.
Oh,
fuck. I am not recovering from that.
You poor
Fuck
soul.
Cam.
You poor
We
unfortunate
both live
soul.
in California. When I get my hands on you.
There we go. Get a little bit of that. All right. We're almost done here. We're almost done.
On stream, he only vibrated and misclicked, which caused the controversy that we are all seeing. In a slightly less charitable version, he normally has the dial lower and does shock her, but this time he forgot to lock it and it was on max. Or he hit the boosted button, which I still doubt. It's not that big of a boost. It's like only 5 percentage points higher, so it's not like that crazy. I'll rank our first explanation as
Hassan box.
a
I'm
little
gonna need
fucked,
you to shut
and then
the
our
fuck
second
up right
explanation
there.
as kind of fucked. Here's why. Reprimanding your dog for not staying in place with a shot.
All right, I'm not from
is
Turkey.
not
I'm half
correct.
Hispanic.
You should not be doing
We're
that.
not the same.
You should use verbal commands. What she was listening to when he said Kaya, she immediately started walking back.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
It's pointless to use.
I also don't
physical
have his stupid
discipline
fucking
when
laugh.
your
Holy
verbal
shit.
discipline
I'd kill
is already
myself if I
working
laughed
fine.
like
That's
him.
why I think it's already
Yeah.
kind of fucked. You're just pointlessly adding more stress to
Guys.
this poor dog, and stress can really wear out a dog and make it depressed. His son doesn't do well with thinking about what the dogs are feeling. Now, with a more probable explanation, he does shock the dog regularly, and it is at a high setting, but he usually mutes himself because in the past, he's muted his microphone when he reaches over or he stops talking. You can't hear her bark because the microphone is muted.
Was
Very
potentially
accurate.
going to use to potentially put pressure on Jordan's King to try and take in the Palestinians.
That's a
correct? I
good.
mean, that's what we've heard from Trump over the
That's a good. I didn't. No, I've not seen anybody bring this up. That's good to know. That's really interesting. Okay, thank you for showing this.
course of the past few weeks. Is that
that's probably more often what actually happens, and maybe he tries to just vibrate on stream occasionally, and if it doesn't work, he shocks and mutes. That's probably what happened, and I'm gonna put this in. Yeah, it's fucked. And in the most fucked category, from
Not gonna lie.
constantly.
At Internet's and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. In some reality, the Austrian painter got reincarnated as Kaya and has to listen to some Nepo baby Turklay's communism for his life or get shocked.
That would be the ultimate hell for somebody like Hitler. Not gonna lie.
It would.
Yeah.
I'd believe it though. Just gonna be real. I'd believe it. I would believe it.
He shocks the dog for everything. Yeah. And that's probably like the least charitable. So I think it's somewhere in between, and I think it's likely that he typically shocks the dog, mutes the mic, and that's why you don't usually hear a yelp, or he tries to vibrate and maybe shocks on stream. Regardless, I think it's fucked. You should not be shocking the dog for something like that. When the dog is doing something bad, like damaging your property or going out of bounds in the fence, then yeah, it's appropriate to do a mild, shocking sensation that feels like a pinch or a scratch, not something that actually, you know, causes real pain. Fuck you! Fuck you, dude! You're supposed to let me get the word pain out. You're not. Hey! Ow! In conclusion, how fucked is this? It's pretty fucked, in my opinion.
I
Hassan
agree.
shocked the dog. Be sure to virtue signal on Twitter. A daily reminder. People used to say, "Oh, drink more water." Yeah,
Hurt is
virtue signal more on
100%
Twitter.
proud
Even though money
Jewish
is doing
and
better than
bisexual
you.
cowboy.
You gotta go make that tweet.
Take that
You gotta
back.
go
You would
have
never
that
be a sod
totally
biker in
original take
disguise.
about AI. Woo! And we're gonna have a big December coming up. I got several videos planned.
Hell yeah.
To come out in December. That'll pretty much do it for today's video. I'm sorry this one took a while to come out. I just graduated, and you know, it's been spending
Congratulations
time
for
and, you know,
graduating.
just relaxing a little bit. Finally having some free time in my life. So,
Hopefully no chat
video's
GPT
ready.
was used.
Thanks for watching. Have a great Thanksgiving, and hopefully a second channel video is also out at the same time. We'll see. All right, love y'all. Take care. See ya. Wait, I think I know why Hassan doesn't like dogs very much.
We're hooking up again, and I'm naked, and we start doing more things, fully naked, and I'm there. I'm right there at this point. I hear clawing again, but I don't even focus on it because I'm in the moment. I'm in the fucking zone, okay? I'm crossing the finish line, and all of a sudden, I hear a fucking loud noise, and this dog literally jets into my asshole.
What? What?
Bro, who fucking talks like that? That sounds like some cringe fucking virgin speak. Holy shit.
That
Well, I know he's not a virgin, but like,
I know, but it's like that fucking. That's the kind of speak when it's like somebody talks like, "Oh yeah, I totally scored, dude." What the fuck? But still, that. Why would you admit that on stream?
You know,
you couldn't waterboard information like that out of me.
You know, it's just
Sorry, I thought that kiwi was a gun.
that Kiwi was shooting things. Yeah, some of these Kiwis come with a laser mode, I guess. Wow, that was
He talks like that because he's a 35-year-old frat boy who never grew up. Real and true. Remember his famous saying, "Old enough to count, old enough to mount?" Question mark.
Oh no.
I remember that. I know that's like a joke on the internet, but like
coming from somebody like Hassan is just
unironically, I think that you know, you got to be really careful if you make those jokes, and Hassan probably shouldn't be making those jokes.
also that's a fucking fantastic isekai anime name. That time I got reincarnated as a Kami's dog and I have to stay still for 8 hours.
That would be
I'd watch that. I'd watch that.
Okay, I hope this unloads all of these guys because I don't want them.
But fucking for real, streaming has allowed people to get free content like that. Has allowed people to say shit so unhinged that you would never, ever get other people to say, like normal people to say.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Yeah, my computer.
I would never.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your PC.
Your PC died. Sorry to hear that.
Michael's PC had a heart attack.
It did. It really
did. It like all screens freeze, or did it like hard blue screen?
All screens froze, went black. I could hear you guys for like 5 seconds at a time, and then it just. I'm like, okay, pulling the plug.
Did
Sometimes
it do
that
the
happens.
Fucking audio glitch, the freeze thing.
Yeah.
At Internets and Master
Thank you for the
952
Sometimes that
discovered Mom
happens.
has milkers and
I
gave
hate that
$5.
so much.
That hold enough to mount line
It's really
hits
weird
different
that
after seeing
you
the
know,
end of
these magic
Cameron's
earth
video.
rocks that we have running our shit will just magically do that
No.
for no reason.
What?
No.
Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out today. I was thinking about going all the way till Dogwave, but I instead would like
Thank
to
you, everybody, for
go-
coming out
fuck.
today.
I was thinking about going.
I would like Akko wants to go fuck, just to let you all know.
I would
Akko
like
wants
to get
fuck.
food, so I'm gonna go get food. Temp is gonna run Dogwave. Again, if you're interested,
Just Commander Shepard.
Follow Temp.
We'll bang later.
follow Temp if you want to watch Dogwave. Let's raid
Dogwave
some
is going to
people.
be in about 2 hours.
Leaflet is
ish.
live, so we're gonna send people to
Wave.
Leaflet on.
So, Jet,
Kick
you should
at
come back
least.
for Dogwave. We have a bunch of stuff tonight. It's going to be great.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
kind of stuff do you got for tonight?
No.
How do you host?
The Game Award stuff, the Jeff Keighley weird God of War Diablo thing. That's a thing. The Rockstar Union crap going on.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Is Leaflet also live on YouTube?
We're going to be talking about Trench Crusade and obviously the
No, she's
Assassin's
not.
Creed Attack on Titan. Atroz.
Oh, Trench Crusade. Is it about like how they've shot themselves in the foot for like the 50th time?
Yes.
They don't have a foot at this
Is it
point.
about like how they
don't have a foot, but it'll be great.
At this point, they're just shooting nubs. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Chat. If you want to see that, be there Dogwave tonight.
yep.
Yeah. Be there, Dogwave.
If you're on Kick or you're being sent over to Leaflet, tell Leaflet to stream on YouTube so I can rate her on YouTube as well because I want to rate her on YouTube. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks, Cameron, for providing the quality content. I very much appreciate it. Again, everybody go follow Cameron in his videos. Very much needed videos in today's age, in my personal opinion. So you guys have a good one.
Yes, that is a lot. He puts in a lot of effort for his shit.
He does. You guys have a good
the
one.
amount of abuse that he does.
And I'll see you later.
Have a good night, Jet. We'll see you in a couple hours.
Oh wait,
Have a
hold
good
on.
night.
Hold on. We have to do the host starts in like a minute here. So let's
Wait a minute.
Oh, there we go. There goes the host. It has been hosted. Can I host on Twitch as well? No. All right.